Hello everyone, welcome to What If Deku Was Betrayed and Became Venom movie. Before we start, please go support Cesar Mendoza 290,316 for writing that awesome fanfic. This is the translated version I made. There will be some mistaken character's gender, but of course Deku is a male. Clarifications. 1. Izuku will be betrayed and will have Venom. 2. Izuku and Venom will be friends. 3. The multiverse does not exist. 4. Inko will die. 5. Izuku will not return to the UA. 6. Something epic is coming. 7. The ship will be Izuku x Ryukyu. 8. It will be a crossover between My Hero Academia and Marvel. 9. Many Marvel characters and Spider-Man villains will be here. 10. Izuku and Venom and Spider-Man will be good friends. 11. Something epic is coming. 12. Some Marvel characters will come out. 13. Uraraka will be the super boar. 14. Izuku will not be bad. Chapter 1 Betrayal. It was a normal day at the UA Academy where Izuku Midoriya, 9th bearer of One for All and future symbol of peace and future number 1 hero, studied. Since with his great charisma and big heart, he managed to earn the love and respect of all his classmates and teachers who admired him for everything he did. That's why Izuku tried hard to live up to Almight and be a great top hero. He was Ichako Uraraka's boyfriend. Since after the rescue of Bakugo and the defeat of All for One and the rescue of Eri, they became boyfriends. Eri called Izuku dad and Uraraka called her mom, and they weren't bothered anymore since she considered her daughter, even though she was not her daughter by blood. They consider her their biological daughter. Everything was happiness for our green-haired girl. What is our green-haired girl doing now? Izuku's POV. Izuku was in his room quietly about to do his homework, but he realized that he forgot his homework book. Izuku. There, I did not forget the book of the homework of Izawa-sensei, better go for it. So leaving his room where he left the dorms and went to his classroom to get his book, but while he was walking he heard some strange noises and realized that they were moans, and he was walking little by little following the moans, and he was very surprised since the moans came from his classroom, and he opens the door a little, and he was in shock by what he saw, and his heart broke horribly since he was watching Uraraka having hex with the one he considered his best friend like. The brother Tenyu and Iida was giving it hard to Uraraka and she moaned like a bitch in heat, and Izuku watched this through tears and ran to his room where he arrived passing by everyone and arrived at his room where he lay down on the bed and began to cry inconsolably, and he wondered why he did that, like that he never left his room. Meanwhile in the teacher's lounge. All the teachers were gathered to talk about something important, and there were some top heroes like Ryukyu, Mirko, Hawk, and Dever since they had called them. Almight. And well director, why did you call us so urgently? Mirko. Yes rat, why did you call us now? I want to break villain's bones, said bored. Nezu. I sent for them since I just received an anonymous video that says it shows the true traitor of the UA. Almight. Let's see, put the video. Nezu put the video and in it you could see how Shigaraki was waiting for someone in a dark alley, and to everyone's surprise and anger, Izuku arrives with many folders with information from the UA and gives them to Shigaraki, and the two leave in Kurogiri and thus ending the video. Almight. That bastard lied to us, said angrily. Sniper. There, we have to kill that traitor. Lock King. There, we have to lock him up in Tartarus, they said furiously, thus throwing curses at him. Asia Izuku all except Ryukyu, Mirko, Hawk, and Dever, Kamui Woods, Midnight, Aizawa who believed in Izuku until Ryukyu speaks. Ryukyu. Hey wait a moment, he spent internships with me, and the truth is I don't think he's the traitor since he confessed to me that that was his biggest dream and also helped with the rescue of Eri. Mirko. Yes, besides he's a very good hero, I don't think he would do that. Endeavor. Yes, besides he helped my son accept his fire side. Honk. Yes, besides he's a great boy, he wouldn't be capable of doing that. Aizawa. Yes, besides he helped with the rescue of Bakugo and helps a lot to his companions. Midnight. Yes, besides he confessed to me that it was always his dream since he was a child and he wants to be a great hero, not a dirty villain, they said seriously. Almight. Bastard, a cheap excuses, he is the traitor and that's it, and tomorrow we will take him to Tartarus. Gran Torino. Toshinori, what are you, idiot, he is not the traitor. Almight. I'm sorry teacher, but I don't believe in him anymore, so tomorrow we will arrest him. All. Hi. The next day. We see our green-haired man sitting at his desk sad for what he saw yesterday, and then Aizawa arrives. Aizawa. Midoriya, they are calling you in the direction. Izuku. I'm going. Like that, Izuku went to the direction where he arrived and knocked on the door receiving a pass from the director, and upon entering Izuku he saw that all the teachers were looking at him seriously and those who supported him were somewhat worried, including Nezu. Nezu. Young Midoriya knows why we sent for him. Izuku. No, because director, but he receives a punch in the stomach from Almight. Almight. Don't lie anymore, damn traitor, said angrily. Izuku. Traitor Almight, what are you talking about, he said, confused and hurt. Almight. No, and this putting the video what I knew that class 2 heard everything and started throwing curses at him. Asia, Izuku, everyone except Bakugo, Todoroki, Kirishima, Momo, Jiru, and Sayu, who believed in Izuku. When the video ended, Izuku was paralyzed by what he saw. Izuku? That's not me, I swear, please believe me, he said through tears. Almight. Shut up, kick him. You're trash. Give me back the one for all. Taking a hair from him, he eats it. He was going to hit him again, but Izawa tied him up with his bandages. Izawa. Run, my offspring. So Izuku ran towards the exit, but a kick from Iida sent him far into the courtyard, and the entire class 2 came out and started hitting him hard. Uraraka. I can't believe I had a traitor as a boyfriend, but you know one thing, kissing Iida, I've been cheating on you all this time with Iida-kun, and he was capable of giving me everything, even in bed, he said shamelessly. But he received an explosion. From Bakugo. Bakugo. Run, nerd, run. Kirishima. We distract them by activating his quirk. Sayu. Why do we believe in you, Izuku? Izuku. Gra, thanks, guys, said through tears. Momo. Run, Izuku, run, creating some bombs and throwing them at everyone, and Izuku runs away, and everyone was going to attack those who defended Izuku, but an ice pillar stands in front of them, but All Might arrives and knocks everyone out, and Izuku was running through the woods, but a strong kick sends him to the ground. All Might. Now die, damn it, but Ryukyu grabs him in his dragon form and sends him far away and grabs Izuku and puts him on his back. Mirko. Take him, Ryukyu, I'll distract them by kicking Sniper and send him far away to Kaminari, and Ryukyu flies away. Izuku. Miss Ryukyu said, dying. Ryukyu. Calm down, Izuku, I'll get you out of this because I believe in you. Izuku. Thank you, Miss Ryukyu, but present mix so loud that it breaks both of their eardrums, and All Might arrives and sends Ryukyu flying, and Izuku falls very high and breaks some bones, and Izuku looked half conscious of his friends as they tried to help him, but it was useless, and how Ryukyu tried to help him, but was stopped by Vla King, and Eri arrives and screams for help to her father, but nobody paid attention to her, and Eri tried to rewind it, but Izawa stops her. Izuku. Thank you, Eri, for trusting me, he said, smiling weakly, and All Might hits him, making him knocked out. 1 hour later. We see Izuku waking up little by little and sees that he was in a cell, and everything that happened came to his memory, and he began to cry. Guard. Brett, you have visitors. So Izuku went with the guard and arrives at the visiting room and opens it, showing his mother. Inko. Izuku. Izuku. Mom. So the two hugged and began to cry, the happiness of seeing each other again. Inko. Izuku, my baby, I will try everything possible to get you out of here because I believe in you, my baby, and no matter what happens, I will always be proud of you and become the great hero that I always wanted to see, and you said in tears. Izuku. Thanks, Mom. So passing the visit where Inko healed Izuku of his wounds and put bandages on him until visiting time was over, and Izuku returned to his cell, and that a portal opens showing Shigaraki, Toga and Dabi. Shigaraki. Hello, hero Deku, how are you, said mockingly. Izuku. What do you want now? You have already ruined my life. What do you want now? Angry. Shigaraki. Simple, everything you know about the UA and that you join us. Izuku. I will never join you, screw you, said angrily. Shigaraki. Well, whatever you want, Dabi. Toga, have fun. So Toga and Dabi began to torture Izuku, and Izuku screamed heartbreakingly, and so it was until Dabi and Toga got tired and left Izuku badly injured and unconscious and all covered in blood. Guard. Well, Mr. Carlton Drake, this is the last prisoner I have left, so take a look at him well, and what do you think? Carlton Drake. Let me see him, looking at Izuku with great curiosity until he chose him. Carlton Drake. I want to experiment with him, pointing at Izuku. Chapter 2. The Experiment. Carlton Drake. With him I want to experiment, pointing at Izuku. Guard. Okay, Mr. Carlton, I'm going to take him out. Carlton Drake. Treat him carefully since he will be a good neighborhood for my experiments. Guard. Yes, sir. Narrator. The guard took Izuku out of Tartarus and put him in a kind of truck, and they took him away, while inside everyone half-healed Izuku, and Izuku looked half unconscious, that there were many people healing him like that they were for a few minutes, until they arrived at the Life Foundation, where they went through a secret tunnel, and Carlton Drake gets out and goes to another truck, where there was something that moved that was like a black slime, but there were various colors, but the strangest thing is that they all moved as if they were alive, but very alive. Carlton Drake. I can't believe it, this is so incredible, I never thought this day would come, and this is everyone on the ship. Doctor. Yes, Mr. Drake, the ship only arrived with ease, only one is missing, but don't worry, we'll find him very soon, we promise, Mr. Drake. Carlton Drake. This is very beautiful, take Izuku to the test room, we're going to experiment now. Doctor. But sir, the experimentation room isn't ready yet. Carlton Drake. Well, prepare it quickly, because today we're going to make history with this great discovery. Doctor, yes sir. 5 minutes later we see Izuku still unconscious, but a bucket of water wakes him up. Trix. Good morning, sunshine, get up, grabbing Izuku. Izuku. Hey, sir, where are we going? He said, confused, but Trix grabs him very tightly, and they reach the experimentation room and throw Izuku inside, and Izuku stands up and sees many doctors. Carlton Drake. Hello, Izuku Midoriya, or should I say traitor, he said smiling. Izuku. But who are you? Carlton Drake. I am Carlton Drake, the founder of Life Foundation, where we make the future advance thanks to us. Izuku. But what am I doing here, why am I here and how did I get here? Carlton Drake. It is something very obvious since they gave me permission to experiment with you, and that is why you are here, he said calmly, surprising Izuku for what Carlton said. Izuku. But seriously please, I am not a traitor, I swear seriously, please believe me, he said in tears. Carlton Drake. That is what a prisoner who robbed more than 15 banks told me, and now he is dead, he said seriously. Izuku. But what are you going to do to me, he said very scared. Carlton Drake. You will see, open container 5. And that a huge metal tube opens and Izuku approaches a little to see and is in shock since a kind of black slime begins to move and falls to the ground and begins to crawl on the ground towards Izuku. Izuku. Hey, please open the door, please, I beg you, please help me, he said, super scared and screaming and super nervous, and he tried to break the glass of the room, but he couldn't until he tried to escape from it and he dodged it, but suddenly Izuku trips over it and falls. The black thing approaches Izuku and throws itself at Izuku's face, and Izuku just writhed and felt like something alive was slowly getting into his body, and Izuku was completely shocked by what happened and he got very confused. Izuku. But what was that thing, super confused. Carlton Drake. Let's see if you wake up. So some guards began to enter and begin to hit Izuku, and Izuku also defended himself and hit them, but they knock him to the floor and begin to kick him, and that a black weapon hits one and a black mask begins to cover Izuku, and a black man comes out with slanted wide eyes and had many teeth. How good food, he said to begin to eat the man, and suddenly a powerful high-pitched sound is heard that faints the tall black man and gets into Izuku's body and Izuku faints. Carlton Drake. Did you see that? This is very incredible, the symbiote and he joined into one, and now they share the same body. Wow, this is incredible, he said fascinated. Well, take Izuku with the other inmates, he is now the most important, Dino super happy. Guards? Yes sir. So the guards took Izuku to a cell and threw him away, leaving Izuku unconscious. Chapter 3 Venom Izuku vs Anti-Venom. Narrator. We see Izuku waking up in his cell after what happened, but he gets confused since he felt much better. Izuku. But my arms are no longer broken, nor my legs, super confused. In that. A huge black and slimy base comes out of Izuku and stands in front of Izuku. Izuku. And what are you, super confused? I am Venom and you are mine, said sinisterly. Izuku. You ate the heads of those men. Venom. Fuel for the tank, listen to me carefully, Izuku, we did not look for us, we looked for you, and now you are my vehicle. Izuku. But why are you united to me, confused? Venom. The truth is that we need a body to live, but calm down, I am not killing you, rather I can control you when I want, the truth said sinisterly. Izuku. But how can you control me, confused, but see that Venom begins to move his arms and a black mask comes out and heals Izuku's arms that were bleeding a little and heals them as if nothing had happened. Izuku. Thanks for that, said smiling. Venom. Not there of what, but from now on we are only one since now we are united. Izuku. Okay, we are only one now. Venom. Well, getting in. Izuku. I think he is already asleep, I think I will also sleep a little, lying on the floor of his cell and falling deeply asleep. The next day. We see Izuku slowly waking up and look that he was still in his cell. Izuku. I think Venom is still asleep, well I will not wake him up. But then some guards arrive and grab Izuku and drag him and take him away and throw him into some kind of arena, but something big, and Izuku looked at another inmate who was shaking with fear. Izuku. Hey, but what am I doing here, confused? Carlton Drake. Good that my 2 experiments are here, and tell me, Izuku, how are you doing with your new friend? Izuku. Venom is already in my body and I will not let you do anything to him, he said seriously. Carlton Drake. Let's see, I want to see if you protect him or the symbiote protects you, you can go out now. Inmate. No please, he no, please, said afraid. Do not worry, I will leave now, leaving the inmate a symbiote and transforms into a white symbiote with some black touches, and his smile was super terrifying and very sharp. Izuku. QQQQ, who are you, said nervously. I am Anti-Venom Brat and you are my food, he said sinisterly, and Anti-Venom lunged at Izuku, but Izuku dodges it and Anti-Venom creates two balls in his hands and would throw them at Izuku, but Izuku would dodge them with difficulty, but one of them hits him in the right arm, causing it to break, and Izuku screams in pain, and Izuku lunged at Anti-Venom, but he sends him far away, causing him to crash into a wall, and Izuku stands up and hits Anti-Venom, but he continued as if nothing happened and grabs Izuku by the arm and breaks it, causing the bone to pop out, causing him to scream heartbreakingly, and Anti-Venom takes him to his forehead. Anti-Venom. Now you're going to make my dinner. Opening his mouth was about to eat Izuku, but Venom comes out of it and gives him a powerful punch that sends him far away. Venom. No one knows how to my body, said angrily. Anti-Venom. Finally you come out, damn, but how do you think you're going to beat me if I'm stronger than you? Venom. I want to see that. So the two rushed at each other and Venom began to hit Anti-Venom's abdomen and Venom moved super fast and Venom takes out some spider webs and climbs from the top and gives him a strong kick that makes him fall to the ground and Venom takes him by the arm and throws him towards the wall and Anti-Venom, already angry, begins to hit Venom and gave him with everything and Venom only dodged until Venom grabs his jaw and opens it, removing the symbiote from the subject, and Venom eats it, and I know how. The person who brought it. Venom. Book it, I'm going with. Izuku was already about to buck up the place, but a great high frequency sound that puts Venom in Izuku's body and Izuku covers his ears and faints due to the high frequency and falls to the ground. Carlton Drake. This is wonderful, you saw them, they are already linked. Reach the symbiosis, he said surprised. Well, go take him to his cell so that tomorrow we can experience it again with Izuku. All. Yes sir. Chapter 4. Escape from the laboratory and reunion with Eri. Narrator. We see Izuku and Venom waking up little by little after having fought with Anti-Venom, and Izuku was super confused by what was happening and Venom leaves Izuku's body. Izuku. Hey Venom, why am I still alive since what happened with your twin that almost killed me and you came out and healed me? Why does that happen? Curious seeing Venom. Venom. What happens is that I am a symbiote. A symbiote is a being from another planet that is the same as the Estradists with something very advanced, like in this case. If you are badly hurt I will heal you because now we are only one and we share the same body. Izuku. Oh, I understood. Venom. Even though Izuku, what is this what I feel inside you? Izuku. What thing? Venom. I feel like a power is inside you. Izuku. Wait, not to be that, activating the one for all, a little surprising himself. Venom. What is that? Izuku. This is my power in my world, there's something called Quirk what we have, but mine was given away, but I don't know why I have it. Venom. I understand, but now what are you going to do? But Izuku stands up. Izuku. I don't know what will happen from now on, but I promise everyone who trusted me that I will become the best hero of all, said proudly. Venom. Well, if you want that's fine, I will support you and I will follow you wherever you go. Why do they do that? What are the two people who are very close called? Izuku. Do you mean we are friends? Venom. So that's what you call friends? Izuku. That's what they are called here in the world, said smiling. Venom. Do you want to be my friend? Izuku. Of course friend, said smiling. Venom. That's good. Izuku. From now on we will be very united in everything. Venom. Of course, and we will kill, here I am. Izuku. Only if it deserves it, since I want to be a hero not a murderer. Venom. Okay, we will be heroes. Izuku. Now we are the heroes. Venom. Venom. The best name of all. Izuku. And we will be very strong because we are Venom. Venom. That's how Izuku speaks. Narrator. So a whole year would pass in which Izuku was subjected to many experiments by Carlton Drake, who would not leave him alone and was always experimented on and tortured by Carlton Drake's experiments, but Venom always defended him and healed him of all his wounds, and Venom took a lot of affection to Izuku and thought it would be mine, that he would never leave him, and Izuku and Venom became very good friends and inseparable, and Venom almost always ate the guards and their brains of everyone since Venom fed on phenylphyllamine since it is only found in brains and chocolates, and Izuku promised him that when they left the laboratory, he would buy a lot of chocolate for Venom. That made Venom very happy. He kept wanting to escape from the laboratory, but is always discovered, and Izuku and Venom tortured Izuku by hitting him and Venom. They put him in a little fire, along with a high frequency sound, but they always recovered, and Izuku began to train very hard since he wanted to master his new powers that were pulsed, spider webs that came out of his wrists, climbing the dead and walls, etc., and he already mastered one for all 100%, and when someone challenged Izuku to a fight, he either came out headless or came out with broken bones, since Izuku and Venom became a super dangerous suo, since when he faced others, and they came out unharmed, and this year all Izuku's friends investigated Izuku's innocence to get him out of Tartarus, and what seems strange to them is that when they went to Visit him. A guard said he didn't want to see them or was training confusing everyone, and sadly Inko died since she was murdered and raped by Kaminari, Mineta, Iida and Almight, who killed her and raped her and left the body in a dark alley where she was found by the police and gave her a funeral, where Mitsuki couldn't stop crying for her best friend, and Bakugo also cried for his aunt, and also Ryukyu was also crying why he couldn't protect her, and they found out in a cemetery and on the tombstone they put Master to his son being a traitor or not, and Ryukyu got depressed because he didn't know how to tell Izuku, and Ryukyu was removed from the hero top, along with Mirko, Hawk. And ever since they believed in Izuku and that mattered to them and investigated Izuku's innocence, and Ryukyu always searched day and night, but for some strange reason when she investigated Izuku's innocence, her cell came to mind, her heart beat super hard, and they blushed a lot because of how cute he looked, and she realized that she had fallen in love with Izuku. She had already fallen in love with everything about him, since he was kind, strong, chivalrous, cute. Calm good boy, and above all he was not a pervert, and sometimes he masturbated, but a lot since he entered his heat stage, that is Ryukyu was in heat, since having a quirk that shares similarities with erectiles they enter a very strong heat stage, since Ryukyu's body entered an extreme heat, and he always masturbated thinking about Izuku and imagined that Izuku gave him his first time since Ryukyu was still a virgin, and wanted to have his first time with Izuku, and take his virginity, and when he touched himself he imagined a life with Izuku and being with him forever, and Ryukyu investigated innocence a lot to get Izuku out of Tartarus quickly and be his girlfriend and marry him, and Eri became depressed since her grandmother had just died, even though they were not blood she considered her grandmother and was cared for by Aizawa, since Uraraka was not what she expected, since when Eri investigated Izuku's innocence, she hit hard and sometimes Iida hit her too, and that's why Eri took care of her, and all that happened in a year. And what is our green-haired guy doing now? Izuku's POV. Izuku was calm in his cell while talking to Venom. Venom. Already tell me Izuku, who is the little girl that I see in your memories and the girl with a big lock of blonde hair? Izuku. The girl is my daughter Eri Midoriya, and the girl is Ryukyu, the top heroine of the moment. The truth is that she is a great girl. The truth. Venom. You like it, right? Izuku. No, we are just friends, the truth said, blushing. Venom. Well, if you become boyfriends then I will support you and be happy. Izuku. Thanks Venom, but because you are like this, if before you were somewhat rude. Venom. But I learned to calm down, and besides I have many brains here for free. Izuku. Good point. But suddenly an explosion is heard and all the cells open. Izuku. QQQ, what's wrong? Something nervous? Venom. Apparently a symbiote came out or something like that. Let's get out of this place, Izuku. Izuku. Yes, let's go. Like this they ran towards the exit, and by the way they saw a red symbiote that was escaping. Izuku. What the hell? Venom. Let's go, Izuku. Better. So they ran to the exit where Venom jumped super high into some trees since Trix and her guards were coming. Trix. Damn, look for Izuku quickly. Guards. Yes sir. So they ran out to look for Izuku, but Izuku began to take out cobwebs from his wrists and began to jump between the trees up until he left the area and went to the city. Izuku. Finally far from that hell, he said, relieved, and Venom comes out. Venom. Good, and now what will we do? Izuku. Well, let's find a place to live and then fulfill my dream of being a hero. Venom. Okay Izuku. Timescime 2 weeks. Izuku had gotten an apartment to live with Venom. The same apartment as Eddie Brock in the movies, and Izuku was wanted by Trix and the entire Life Foundation. And what is our green-haired person doing now? Izuku POV. Izuku was wearing black clothes since he was going to Izuku. Okay, I'm going. For you, daughter. So leaving the apartment and running through the city with the help of his cobwebs, and he swung through the city until he reached the nail where he began to search the bedrooms since he could stick to the walls, and arrived, and Venom comes out to see Eri and grabs her, and Eri wakes up seeing Venom, making her scared and was about to scream, but Venom covers her mouth and runs away, and they arrived at the apartment. Eri. Please don't do anything to me, please don't hurt me, I beg you, said super nervous and in tears. Venom. Listen little one, there's someone who wants to see you for a long time, getting into Izuku's body and leaving Izuku alone with his daughter, which she was very surprised. Eri. Dad, is it you? She said, super surprised and on the verge of tears. Izuku. Yes, my girl, is me, Dad said, smiling and bringing tears to her eyes, and Eri runs to hug Izuku and picks her up, and the two of them hug each other very tightly and begin to cry with happiness at seeing each other again. Eri. Dad, sniff sniff, I missed you so much, sniff, I thought you would never get back together, sniff, I missed you so much, sniff, she said, crying with happiness. Izuku. Calm down my beautiful girl, no one is going to separate us because I am your dad. Dad is here now with you, he said, crying with happiness at seeing his daughter again. Eri. But Dad, who was that person who got inside you? She said curiously, and Venom comes out. Venom. Hello Eri, I am Venom, calm down, I will not hurt you. Eri. Hello Venom-kun said smiling. Thus spending a nice night father and daughter and the two went to sleep. Chapter 5. Reunion and Confession. Narrator. 4 days would pass in which everyone was crazy looking for Eri since they couldn't find her anywhere, and everyone helped find Eri, everyone except Uraraka, since she didn't help find her, since she always said that she was no longer her daughter, that she would not be the mother of a traitor, that she would never be the mother of someone who supports the traitor and all that, and in these days the League of Villains took Afo out of prison since he was going to invade her, and they came out very guilty. And everyone was looking for the League of Villains, and Ryukyu was only looking for Izuku to declare himself, and Almight wanted to kill him, and what is our green-haired person doing now? Izuku's POV. Izuku was calmly swinging all over Japan with his cobwebs since he went shopping with Venom, luckily nobody found him recognized, and Venom grabbed a bag of groceries tightly, since it had a lot of chocolate in it, that's why he grabbed it very tightly. Izuku. Well Venom, we have chocolate for the rest of the week, throwing spider webs. Venom. Yeah. But suddenly an explosion is heard and Izuku arrives and stands on a building and sees how some heroes were fighting against some Nomus and Ryukyu. There Izuku was surprised, but a Nomu with a quirk to paralyze arrives, touches Ryukyu and paralyzes Ryukyu, transforming Ryukyu, which falls to the ground fainted, and the Nomu was already going to hit her, but Venom arrives and from a start tears off his head and eats it. Honk. Hey you, but he paralyzes when he sees Venom, and Venom turns around and charges at Ryukyu and runs away from there, and Mirko tried to catch up with him, but Mirko was super fast until Venom lost her and arrived at the apartment where Venom gets into Izuku's body. Izuku. Venom, what happens if you get into someone's body? Do you cure her or kill her? Venom. Normally I kill them just by getting in, but I see that she won't die, let's see, let's try. Izuku. Well. So Venom gets into Ryukyu's body, which she was still unconscious, and Venom covers Ryukyu's body with its black mass, and Venom comes out and gets into Izuku's body. Venom. I think that's enough. But the two were very surprised since Ryukyu began to wake up little by little, and Ryukyu looks everywhere. Ryukyu. Hey, where am I? What, I'm here, what is this place? Confused but go to Izuku. Izuku. Oh, I'm glad that Ryukyu-sama will wake up. Ryukyu. Izuku, is it you? Said surprised and on the verge of tears. Izuku. Yes, it's me, Ryukyu-sama, but Ryukyu gives him a strong hug and begins to cry of happiness. Ryukyu. Oh Izuku, you don't know how much I missed you, seriously I missed you too much, she said, crying of happiness to see Izuku again. Izuku. I missed her a lot too, Ryukyu-sama. Ryukyu. Tell me, Ryuko. Izuku. Is it okay, Ryuko? And that Eri arrives and hugs Izuku's legs. Eri. Hello, Dad. Izuku. Daughter. Ryuko. Why do you call Eri confused daughter? Izuku. Why does she consider me her father and I her father? Ryuko. I understand, hello little one, greeting. Eri. Hello, Ryukyu said happily to see her favorite heroine again, and Ryuko, seeing Eri's Vela smile, her heart began to feel a warm warmth. Izuku. Well, let's eat. Ryuko. Okay Izuku. So Izuku, Ryuko and Eri were having dinner quietly, and Ryuko asked him many things, and which Izuku answered, since all the questions were why all had to do with how he spent his time in Tartarus, and Izuku answered super calm, obviously lying, and Ryuko kept looking at Izuku with hearts in his eyes, something that he didn't notice. So night came where Izuku gave her room for Ryuko, and Venom slept in a fish tank that Izuku bought for her, and where at night Ryuko couldn't sleep since she still couldn't believe that Izuku was already here, and she couldn't sleep since her jealousy was crazy and she begged her to do it with Izuku today, and now Ryuko came up with an idea to declare her love to her green-haired girl and leaves the room and goes to Izuku's room, where Ryuko gets under the sheets and hugs Izuku, which causes Izuku to wake up. Izuku, Ryuko, what are you doing? He said, blushing, and Ryuko stands up in bed. Ryuko, you know Izuku, from the first day we met, at first I thought you were a pervert like other men, but you turned out to be the complete opposite, and the times we fought together my heart beat very hard, and you love when you saved little Eri, my heart made it beat super hard for you. So Izuku, do you want to be my boyfriend? Said, smiling, shocked to Izuku, since he also loved Ryuko very much and was about to answer, but Ryuko. It's okay if you don't want to, it's okay, but at least I'll know that you're happy with someone else. He be happy in life, Izuku said sadly, and getting up from the bed and was about to leave, but Izuku hugs her and turns her around. Izuku. No Ryuko-chan, you know the truth, me too, I love you so much. When I saw you my heart beat super hard for Ryuko. I want to ask you something, kneeling down and taking Ryuko's hands. Izuku. Ryuko, do you want to be my girlfriend? He said, smiling, making Ryuko shed some tears of happiness since she had waited for this a whole year. Ryuko. Yes Izuku and 1,000 times yes he said smiling happily and bringing out tears, and the two began to fall together little by little, and the two joined their lips in a warm kiss, a kiss that expressed all the love that the two felt. Lemon skipped. So they came and Ryukyu gave a loud moan of pleasure, while their eyes turned into hearts, and his jealousy had increased. Thus having their unforgettable first time and their unforgettable first hex together where they did it in different positions, but Ryuko was always running, but Izuku wasn't, and they didn't stop until 4:30 in the morning where they stopped and fell asleep. Chapter 6. The Horrible Truth. Izuku Venom vs. All for One. Narrator. We see Izuku and Ryuko sleeping peacefully, but Ryuko had a huge smile since Izuku was now her boyfriend and in a few years her husband, and the two were sleeping peacefully until the two began to wake up little by little, and when they saw each other they kissed and they separated with a thread of saliva. Izuku. Good morning love. Ryuko. Good morning love, what a nice night we had said smiling blushing Izuku. Izuku. Yes, the truth is that I never thought I would never do it with a beautiful woman said blushing. Ryuko. What Uraraka missed since she let go of a great man like you and a super good one in bed, said flirtatiously blushing Izuku. Izuku. Boo boo boo, well let's go have breakfast. Ryuko. Okay love. So the two stand up, but Izuku hears a somewhat loud noise and turns around and sees that Ryuko had fallen. Izuku. Love putting on his pants and going to help her, are you okay love? Ryuko. Yes, only my legs hurt said with a smile of pain. Izuku. Okay, let me help you, help putting her in bed, and began to put on her heroine costume and carries her and takes her to the table where he sits her, and Eri arrives and discreetly Venom got inside Izuku and Izuku finished breakfast and gives a heart-shaped pancake to Ryuko. There, thank you love, giving her a kiss. Izuku. You're welcome love, good to eat. So the four were eating and Izuku was calm, but Izuku sees Ryuko who was a little sad. Izuku. Love, what's wrong, worried? Ryuko. It's that I have to go Izuku since they need me in many places and the truth is that I don't want to leave, I want to stay here with you he said sadly, but Izuku came up with an idea. Izuku. How about you live with me and Eri said smiling. Ryuko. Really she said happy and surprised. Izuku. Yes, it would be something happy if you lived with me and Eri together he said smiling and Ryuko hugs him putting him on her chest suffocating him and Eri did not understand what Ryuko was holding on to her father. Ryuko. There, thanks love, you are the best boyfriend of all said happily. Izuku. Love drowned me drowning and the two separate. Ryuko. Sorry love. Izuku. He calmed down better, let's get your things. Ryuko. Okay love. Narrator. So passing the whole day in which Izuku helped pack Ryuko's things and took them to her apartment and went swinging through the city like that was the whole moving day until night came where Izuku and Venom were walking quietly through the streets since Izuku went to look for his mother since he had not seen her for a long time and why Eri did not say anything to him is because she did not love him, it was sad. Venom. You are crazy Izuku, I do not know how she will take it when she meets me. Izuku. Calm down, the moment will open where we already have to talk. Venom. But how do you think she would react? Izuku. Calm down Venom, she will take it strange at first, but with the passage of time she will be happy living with you. Venom. I hope so talking in Izuku's head. Suddenly a big explosion is heard nearby and Izuku and Venom went to see and hides in the rubble and Izuku and Venom saw Almight in his skeletal form and in front is All for One. Afo. Wow, but look at you now Almight, haha, I can't believe this, you are supposed to be the hope of everyone in Japan, but look how you are, and why don't you call your successor and talked about him, where is he said mockingly. Almight. Don't talk to me about that damn traitor, he is a damn villain that I will kill him he said angrily and tired. Afo. Hahaha, seriously Almight, did you believe everything? I can't believe it Shigaraki, I am very proud of you, the idea of the video, it worked he said laughing like crazy like the league confused to Almight. Almight. What are you talking about damn villain he said half confused and angry. Afo. That we made the anonymous video he said calmly shocked to all Japan who heard everything. Almight. Don't lie damn. Afo. Toga, twins come. Toga arrives and takes Izuku's blood and transforms into Izuku and twice creates his clones shocked all of Japan why they believed in an anonymous video that a true hero like Izuku was and everyone began to cry inconsolably at the news and the UA was completely devastated by the news and Uraraka cried inconsolably why she was unfaithful to Izuku and all Izuku's friends were happy that Izuku's innocence was finally discovered and All Might was crying inconsolably why she betrayed the one she considered her son. Afo. And if you plan to get him out of Tartarus, I let you know that he is no longer in Tartarus since someone took him to I don't know where, but I think that he is already dead. That shocked everyone because with good reason when they were going to visit him with good reason the guards came out with excuses and this made everyone cry since they did not know where he was now. Izuku and All Might cried inconsolably. Afo. What a shame that your symbol of peace is about to die, making his arm grow and throw it at him. All Might was crying inconsolably while waiting for his death, but in that Afo's arm would be diverted and sent away. Afo. Who the buck was it, he said angrily. Izuku. I did it, he said seriously, and had one for all to the maximum. Everyone. Midoriya Deku-kun. Izuku. Afo. But where were you? Izuku. In a place where they gave me my best friend, and now I will finish you here and now, he said seriously. Afo. Hey kid, wait, why don't you join us to get revenge on those who betrayed you and more to your mother? Izuku. What do you mean by avenge my mother? Confused. Afo. You don't know, right? Izuku. What a confused thing. Afo. That Shigaraki saw that several people were brutally beating her and left her body there. That impacted Izuku since he did not think that the woman he loved the most was dead, and he lowers his head and begins to shed tears. Afo. What a shame that bitch died. Hearing that Izuku, his anger began to increase and he took out some black whips. Afo. It would have been me who would kill her, but they got ahead of me, but he receives a powerful blow from Izuku, who had the one for all to the maximum. Izuku. You're going to wish you had never said that, said angrily and taking out many whips. Afo. Let's end this, activating their quirks, and he lunged at Izuku, and the two began to clash fists, and the League of Villains tried to help Afo, but would be sent flying by Izuku's black whips and Venom hit them super horribly, to the point that he pierced them, and Kurogiri arrives and takes them all, and Izuku and Afo were clashing fists, and Venom took out his whips, but in a careless moment, Izuku didn't hit Afo, and Afo takes advantage, and buries his claws in Izuku's chest, making him spit blood and fall to the ground. All of Japan was horrified by what they saw, and Ryuko, who was watching this on the house TV, was crying because she thought Izuku was dead, and Eri cried inconsolably in Ryuko's chest while she tried to calm her down, and Afo were laughing like crazy. Afo. There, how sorry I was to kill him. The truth is I thought it would last in short time to die. He couldn't finish since someone grabs him by the shoulder, and Venom comes out, who was super angry. Venom. If you think we will die so easily, you dodged giving him a punch, and everyone was looking at what came out to Izuku, and Venom used his claws to tear Afo apart, who screamed in pain until Venom grows his mouth and bites his head off, killing Afo, and Venom runs away from there. The heroes tried to stop Venom, but it was useless, and Venom reaches a rooftop where he gets into Izuku's body, which Izuku was shedding tears for the news of his mother, and begins to cry inconsolably. Izuku. Mom, sniff sniff, why did it have to be you instead of me? Sniff. Venom. Calm down, Izuku, we will get revenge on the bastards who killed your mother, I promise. So passing a few minutes where Venom comforted Izuku until Izuku calmed down, and Venom controlled Izuku's arms and went swinging until he reached his apartment, where Izuku enters and sees Ryuko and Eri, who looked at Izuku worried, and Izuku lowers his head and Eri and Ryuko hug him very tightly, and Izuku begins to cry inconsolably for the news of his mother, and Ryuko shed tears and Eri shed tears because his grandmother died. Chapter 7. Izuku the Most Wanted. Narrator. Several days would pass where everyone was shocked by what happened to Afo, since they could not believe that a boy had killed the most powerful villain of all, and everyone was devastated. Why they all believed in an anonymous video that in a true hero like Izuku, and the UA was devastated why they believed in an anonymous video that in one who was his best friend, and All Might was devastated by everything he did, and an investigation began where everyone was looking for Izuku, and everyone was helping, and also Class 2 helped so that Izuku could become his friend again, and Uraraka also helped so that Izuku could become his boyfriend again, and Eri her daughter, and left Ida to return to Izuku. And in these days Izuku was super depressed about everything with his mother. He did not eat, he did not sleep. He only trained, and sometimes he went out to train and arrived with broken arms. This made Ryuko, Venom and Eri worry too much about Izuku, and in these days Ryuko saw something she will never forget. Flashback. We see Ryuko and Eri quite worried since Izuku did not arrive, and it was 12:30 in the morning and he did not arrive. Ryuko. Not there. Where is Izuku? Where is he? Something must have happened to him. They heard him. They have found him, said worriedly. Eri, stay here in case dad comes back, putting on a black jacket. Eri. Okay. So Ryuko left the apartment where she began to search for Izuku throughout the city, but it came to her mind that Izuku was in the forest and ran to the forest, where she went deeper and deeper, and as she walked she saw several broken and fallen trees, and Ryuko went deeper where she found Izuku, who had activated the one for all to the maximum and took out red, black and green rays and had his arms covered in blood. Izuku. I have to get stronger. I already lost my mother. I do not plan to lose someone else in my family, he said angrily and bringing tears to his eyes and punches the tree that was somewhat thick, and when it hit him, he gave a heartbreaking scream since his arms were super purple and covered in blood, and Izuku begins to cry. Izuku. I don't want to sniff. I don't want to lose anyone else. I already lost my mom for being weak. Sniff. I don't want to anymore. Sniff. I don't want to be weak. I don't want to lose my beloved Ryuko. Already my princess, said crying inconsolably, and Ryuko looked at this through tears and shed tears of happiness because her Izuku was afraid of losing her and Eri and of sadness because she didn't like to see her Izuku go up and comes out of the bushes and runs out and hugs his beloved and Izuku. Seeing Ryuko hugs her and begins to cry inconsolably for everything that happened to him and staining her with blood, but she didn't care. Ryuko. No, my love, I will never leave you alone, nor will you lose me, nor will we ever abandon you, and we will never leave you, me and my daughter, said crying, and gives him a kiss that expressed all the love she felt for her green-haired girl, and Ryuko in her dragon form carries him on her back flying, and they arrived at her apartment where Ryuko put him to bathe, removing all the blood that had in his arms, and he held back the urge to touch Izuku's hinnis, and after the bath Ryuko gave him something. They ate and fed him like a little child and then took him to bed where he lay down next to her and Izuku was deeply asleep and Ryuko just caressed his hair. Ryuko's thoughts. I will not let you be unhappy, my love. I will try to make you very happy in life because I love you and I will love you and I will make you very happy, love. End of flashback. After that, Ryuko and Eri tried everything so that Izuku would be happy again, and little by little, they were achieving it until finally, Izuku was no longer depressed and smiled again, cheering up the girls who saw Izuku smile again, and everything was calm for our green-haired boy, and Izuku, and Venom had already decided to tell Ryuko, and what does our green-haired boy do now? Izuku's POV. Izuku was at Ryuko's agency since he wanted to be distracted a little, but he wanted to help Ryuko with her paperwork. But Ryuko was kissing him very passionately and with a lot of tongue and very lustfully, and they repaired very little for air, and they kissed again. Venom inside. Izuku. Love trying to stop her. Ryukyu. Oh, what's wrong, love, that you don't like kissing him passionately? Izuku. Love, can they see or hear us? Ryuko. What's wrong with them hearing us? Let them see that I love my beautiful bunny very much. And a question, bunny, what was that thing that came out of you when you killed Afo? Curious, since I remembered that something came out of Izuku's body. Izuku. Well, that's what I wanted to talk to you about, but I didn't know when to talk to you about this subject. Ryukyu. If it's personal, then don't tell it. Izuku. No, it's not personal, love. Yes, it is someone who has wanted to know you for a long time. Ryukyu. Seriously, and where is she? Curious. Izuku. She's here, pointing at her head. Ryukyu. Is your conscience confused? Izuku. No, look, standing in front of her. Venom. No, I'm not going to be upset by the kisses. Izuku. Listen, she wants to know the truth. Sorry about that. Ryukyu. What are you talking about? Confused, love. Izuku. See, now he takes me as if I were crazy. Venom. Now for doing that I will not leave. Izuku. Please, wants to meet you, Ryuko. Ryukyu. With whom do you talk, love? Confused and somewhat uncomfortable. Venom. Okay, I will leave. Izuku. Well, I present to you he. But not finished since Mirko, Todoroki, Hawk, Endeavor and Kirishima and Fatima arrive, and Kirishima and Todoroki were very surprised to see Izuku again, and Kirishima hugs him because I miss him so much. Kirishima. Bro, where were you? I missed you too much, he said, happy to see Izuku again. Todoroki. I'm glad you got out of there okay, Izuku said, half smiling. Izuku. I'm also glad to see you guys, said smiling. Todoroki. And tell me, Izuku, what was that thing that came out of your body? Curious. Honk. That on the way, I explained them to you. Why now we have to go see if at the dock there is a factory of Nomus. Venom. Wait, said Nomus. Yes, I can eat them all, Izuku. Said super happy. Izuku. No, you can't eat them. Todoroki. Who did you have confused with? Izuku. I'll explain it to you on the way. So they went down, but 3 men came in which Izuku recognized. Trix. Hello, Izuku. Serious. Izuku. Hello, Trix, how did you find me? He said, confused, confusing everyone. Trix. One of the parasites is connected to Venom, therefore it knows everything and where it is, so tell me where the parasite is. Seriously, 2 guards raise their electronic guns, and Izuku raises his hands. Venom. What are you doing? Izuku. Well, he raised his hands, somewhat scared. Venom. You make us look bad by lowering. Izuku. No, that's not true, raising them. Venom. Yes, it's true, lowering. Izuku. No, raising them. Venom. Yes, trap them. Trix. Izuku, where is the Venom parasite? Serious. Venom. Let me take care of this. Trix. Well, put him to sleep. So the two guards electrocute Izuku and the heroes were already going to help Izuku, but a big black whip sends one flying and the other slams him into the wall, and more guards arrive and Venom controlled Izuku's body. He would throw cobwebs at the guards' faces and kicks them and grabs Triss and his arm comes out. Izuku. Sorry, it's just that he always has serious problems, he'll punch him and send him far away. Venom. Great, let's tear off their heads and pile their bodies in a mountain of bodies. Izuku. No, we're not going to do that, he said, half scared by the idea. Hiroshima. Izuku, what the hell is wrong with you? Izuku. Sorry, it's just that I have a friend Parasite holding a shield with his black mass since they were shooting at him and Venom runs away and they reach a dark alley. Venom. And now what? Izuku. And now we have to explain to everyone who saw you that you are a parasite. Venom. Parasite putting it on the wall. Izuku. Sorry, it just came out since I didn't know how to tell Ryuko what it is seeing a drone that was coming towards him, but Izuku dodges it and Izuku grabs a motorcycle and gets on. Izuku. Let's get out of here, turn on the motorcycle and they left from there. Tricks. Mr. Drake, Izuku and Venom, I don't know what they are now, one that you with your symbiote look at by passing you some videos from a few moments ago. Carlton Drake. Is seeing what Izuku reach the symbiosis, this is incredible, the symbiote and the human coordinate and protect each other. Tricks, do not lose sight of it, bring me Izuku and Venom now. Tricks. I understood, well go for Izuku getting into a car and starting to follow Izuku. Endeavor. We have to help him. Honk. Why are they chasing Izuku? Ryukyu. I do not know, but there we have to help him transforming into dragon and began to fly following the trucks. Tricks. Launch all the drones now. Launch the drones. Venom. Duck grabbing Izuku and several bombs explode in different directions and one falls right in front of Izuku which Venom protects him. Izuku. Thanks. Venom. No, what's that? Carlton Drake. Did you see that? The symbiote is protecting Izuku. This is incredible. But Izuku. He was driving super fast because they saw more cars and blocked the way. Tricks. Now you won't escape. Well, I was in the truck. Izuku. Do something fast, screaming. Venom. Hold on to a pole and it becomes black mass and slips a little and leaves everyone behind. Tricks. Wow. So Izuku and Venom were driving their motorcycle, but the cars followed and some heroes were chasing the cars to catch them. Izuku. It's incredible, I was going to introduce you to Ryuko and then many agents are following me, said scared. Venom. What a great day, not driving harder, and they arrived at a street where there was no exit. Izuku. No exit there. Venom. Let's do one driving very fast to the top. Izuku. No wait, I'm going to fall, screaming, and Izuku flies off the motorcycle. But Venom grabs him with his black whips and saves Izuku while some cars were smashed to pieces. Izuku. That was super epic, I'm not going to lie to you the truth, but he would be run over by Tricks, causing Izuku to fly and break some things, and Tricks gets out of the car. Tricks. Sir, we already have it. Carlton Drake. Great, this is the best day of my life, he said smiling. Come on, that Tricks approaches Izuku and the heroes arrive. Tricks. You don't know what a damn pain in the ass you are to me, Izuku. Izuku. Sorry, it's just that you already know me, I always want to please, he said in pain, but Venom takes out his peanut and begins to repair Izuku and gets up and Venom leaves, completely surprised everyone. Why were they seeing Venom for the first time? Mirko. No wonder that broccoli spoke alone. Ryukyu. What is that surprise thing? Venom. Eyes, lungs, pancreas, so many cannops, so little time, he said macabrely and sticking out his tongue and begins to lick Trix's face, but someone shoots him and Venom eats him and runs away and reaches the sea where he begins to swim, so no one followed him and they arrived at a building where Izuku goes in. Damn, what a shitty day is today, said Weak. Venom. Don't even say it, that was really fun. Izuku. For you, not for me, since we might go to jail for doing that. Venom. Well, at least we escaped from Trix. Izuku. Better go. So going down the stairs, but suddenly a SWAT team arrives. SWAT. Hands up. Izuku. Okay, but please can you let me out of here? SWAT. Mask, I understand. Izuku. Okay, you asked for it. Venom mask. Understood. Leaving. SWAT. What the hell is that thing shooting at Venom? He sticks out his huge tongue, scaring everyone. So Izuku and Venom started hitting all the SWAT that was there and Venom grabbed one. Izuku. No, we don't eat each other, Alo's policeman. Ryukyu. AI is screaming in fear, alerting Izuku, and Ryukyu and Venom gets inside Izuku. Izuku. Love, wait. Ryukyu. Izuku, what the hell is that thing, she said scared. Izuku. He's my friend, he's the one who was softening you up, he's my best friend, he's inside me, calm down, he would never hurt you, seriously. Ryukyu. Izuku Midoriya Tatsuma, then we talk about this now, we have to go to the hospital quickly, she said half scared. Izuku. But I'm fine. Ryukyu. Love, you are sick, he might take over you, she said half serious. Venom. Pay attention to him, why not, I'm starting to like him already. Izuku. Yes, it's okay. So Ryukyu becomes dragon and flies to the hospital, where on her way she would be knocked out by a dart, tranquilizing you and also Izuku, who fell to the ground fainted, and Venom hides in the bushes. Tricks. Well, I have it, sir, but what do we do with it? Carlton Drake. Just leave it there, it's not important. Tricks. It's okay. 20 minutes later we see Ryukyu waking up and looks at the darts. Ryukyu. Damn, they took him, damn, and now what do I do? She said, annoyed and worried at the same time, but look, Venom comes out of the bushes and approaches him and shakes his hand, and Venom began to get inside Ryukyu. Venom. Hello, Ryuko. Ryukyu. Hello, who are you? Venom. I am Venom and I know where they took Izuku. Ryukyu. Well then let's go, there we go, love, transforming into dragon and flies away. Chapter 8 Izuku Venom vs Carlton Drake Ride. Narrator. We see Izuku waking up and sees that he was in a lit room. Carlton Drake. Well, Izuku, where is my symbiote, said seriously. Izuku. I don't know the truth, if they hadn't attacked me and my girlfriend, said seriously. Carlton Drake. I'll ask you once more, where is my annoying symbiote? Izuku. I already told you that I don't know where it is. Right. Where is he, screaming super loud, where is Venom? Izuku. It's the most horrible thing I've ever seen in my life, he said disgusted, and Riot gets inside Carlton Drake. Carlton Drake. You know that, Midoriya, you're no longer useful to me, thank you very much for letting you experiment. Tricks, take him and kill him. Tricks. With pleasure, sir, grabbing Izuku, and Riot gets out of Carlton Drake's body. Right. That damn Venom is hiding out there, we must not let him live, said angrily. Carlton Drake. I know you're angry, but calm down, you have to concentrate on the plan. Right. It's true, and now we have to prepare that rocket right now, so that we go to my world and that many of us come to us and help us rule the earth, and I will be their leader. Carlton Drake. Their leaders. Right. Yes, exactly, now let's go for some. Carlton Drake. Of course. But Izuku. Izuku and Tricks, I was going to a forest near. Izuku. Hey, you don't have to do this, I really don't know what you're doing working with Drake, since you're not really required to do much, but Tricks kicks him to the ground. Tricks. Well, Izuku, it was nice meeting you, but it's time to die. He takes out a gun and was about to kill Izuku, but Venom arrives and rips off Tricks' head, killing him. Izuku was very surprised to see Venom, but he had a woman's body and had a huge amount of hair on his face. Ryukyu Venom. Hello, love, Izuku said sinisterly, scaring Izuku, and Ryukyu grabs him and gives Izuku a kiss of pure love. While Venom passed to Izuku's body, and Izuku and Ryukyu were kissing very romantically, and the two separate with a threat of saliva. Ryukyu. We said that if we had a secret we would tell it, said pouting. Izuku. Sorry, love, is that I do not know how you would react. Ryukyu. Well, okay, but now what are we going to do now, seeing that Venom came out? Venom. There, we have to finish off Carlton Drake, since he has a symbiote more dangerous than me and he wants me to go to his planet to bring more. Izuku. And how do you know that? Shocked. Venom. You knew since we arrived on this earth. Izuku. Well, there, you have to stop it. Ryukyu. I'll accompany you, love. Izuku. Okay. Venom. I don't know, maybe she's not good. Izuku. Please, Venom, she is Ryukyu, the top heroine, the best of all, and my favorite heroine, and the woman that I love with all my soul, and that I love her too much to the point that I would give my life for her, he said, smiling, making Ryukyu blush, who approaches Izuku and gives him a kiss that expressed all the love he felt, and the two separate with a threat of saliva. Venom. Why the hell don't you feel disgust, said disgusted. Izuku. Why is this love, not disgust, he said, blushing and smiling, and Ryukyu hugs him. Venom. Okay, let's go. Izuku. Hey wait, why are you interested in saving the world if you hated the world before? What made you change your mind? Confused, and Venom comes out. Venom. It's for you, Izuku, for your heroism. Izuku and Ryuko and Eri starting to run, and Ryukyu runs to the offices and they arrive at where Riot was running super fast to the rocket. Izuku. Son of a bitch, he's about to go to the rocket. Venom. There, we have to act quickly or he'll go to my planet. Izuku. Well, let's save the world. So the two ran off and were swinging across the bridge until it is in front of Riot. Right. Venom enters that rocket, he said seriously. Venom. No, we will not let you destroy the planet, said seriously. Right. Then he dies with them holding a bowl and falls to the ground and spikes come out and throws it at Venom, but he dodges it and the two began to clash fists so hard that parts of his body came off and Riot, already fed up with Venom, grabs him and opens his mouth taking out Izuku and Izuku falls, but sees that Riot was about to eat Venom and then he grabs him and transforms into Venom. That's when the heroes arrive. Izawa. But what's happening? Uraraka. What is that thing seeing Venom and Riot? Mineta. It looks like an alien, but see the two symbiotes hitting each other, with everything grabbing their chests revealing Izuku and Carlton Drake, who were also hitting each other. All. Midoriya Deku, Kanizuku. Almight. It's the young Midoriya, said surprised. Midnight. But what are those things that move with them, surprised, but sees that Riot was opening his mouth to Venom, which divides him. Venom and Izuku begin to function alongside Riot and Carlton Drake and Riot becomes stronger and begins to climb the rocket, but a large high-frequency sound is heard. Riot. II is separating from Venom and the two fall and Izuku and Carlton Drake begin to hit each other. Izuku. This is for all the experiments you did to me, damn, giving him a punch with the one for all at 25% that breaks his jaw and nose, and Izuku gives him a punch that sends him far away, thinking that Carlton Drake had fallen into the sea and went to look for Venom, but suddenly. A huge iron bar goes through him, impacting everyone and Izuku falls to the ground and begins to lose his life and slowly closes his eyes but sees something. He sees his mother standing there looking at him. Inko. No son, it's not your time yet, you must move forward without me being here, I want you to move forward, he said smiling, impacted at Izuku and Venom arrives and gets into Izuku and pulls out the iron bar and takes a great leap that reaches the top of the rocket and all the heroes come out to see what was happening. Right. Traitor said furiously. Venom. Have a nice life throwing yourself and cutting the gasoline part in the rocket which explodes into 1,000 pieces. Carlton Drake cried. No, screaming his last words like that, killing them both forever, and Venom was falling, but all the heroes were shocked since Venom was burning. But he grabbed Izuku so Venom creates a fall arrestor so Izuku doesn't suffer when he falls. Venom. Goodbye Izuku said smiling and burning completely. Izuku. Venom no falling into the sea and Izuku comes to the surface. Izuku. Venom, are you there? Please answer me, please, really don't joke, he said through tears, but apparently if Venom was dead and Ryukyu arrives and hugs him and Izuku begins to cry because he lost his best friend, the one he considered a brother. Time 1 week. We see Izuku, Ryuko and Eri having coffee since they went to have breakfast quietly. Ryuko. Calm down love, at least Venom had his first best friend. Izuku. Yes, it's true, but he always loved chocolates and a lot, he said smiling a little sad. Eri. Calm down daddy, Venom is already resting, he said smiling. Izuku. You're right daughter. So our family left the cafeteria. Izuku. And how did you know that Venom hates high frequency? Sounds curious. Ryuko. Venom told me, he told everything about you and him, their relationship and everything. Izuku. Oh now I understand, I can't finish as he begins to grab his head very tightly since it was a super irritating sound. Eri. Daddy, are you really worried? Ryuko. Love, what are you worried about? But suddenly a black mass begins to come out of Izuku and it was none other than Venom who grabs the car and sends it super far away. Izuku. Venom is you, he said surprised. Venom. Of course it's me, he said smiling and at the same time irritated by the sound, and Eri and Ryuko hugs him. Eri. I missed you a lot Venom-kun. Ryuko. Yes, I missed you a lot Venom. Venom. I mean you, and the same to you girl, she said smiling and gets into Izuku's body. Izuku. Better there than to leave before the owner comes. So the three left, but Izuku. Well Venom, if you are going to stay in my body, you have to follow some rules which are basic since they are easy to follow, since you cannot eat whoever the truth. Venom. And why not leaving Izuku? Izuku. Why, in this world there is good and evil, and there in the world many good and bad people at the same time, therefore if there is a villain or a bad guy, you can eat him for free, but do not leave much blood. Venom. Yee. Izuku. And well, what will we do now? Venom. The way I see it, we can do everything we want, he said smiling, showing his sharp teeth. Ryuko. How about we go to the movies to see Buzz Lightyear at 100 and see it in 4D? Izuku. Good idea love, putting his hand on Ryuko's hips, which she blushed a little, but she liked what Izuku did. Venom. What is that curious cinema? Izuku. You'll see. So our family went to see Buzz Lightyear and had a great time, plus Venom, who could eat chocolate quietly while watching the movie. Chapter 9 Izuku Venom vs Class 2A. Narrator. The days would pass in which everyone was super confused since it was those things that Carlton Drake and Izuku had, since those things seemed from another planet, which intrigued everyone since they wanted to know what that thing that Izuku had was, and these days the Life Foundation was completely in ruins and abandoned since the disaster that Izuku caused. Which is why it was bankrupt, and these days Venom already got along super well with Ryuko and Ryuko accepted Venom to be Izuku's friend and to live in his house, and now Venom was part of the Midoriya Tatsuma family, and now Venom was very happy since finally he was no longer alone, and even more so since he was a respected hero along with Izuku and Ryuko, and even more so since sometimes the Nomus attacked and he ate them for free without receiving scolding from Izuku for eating Nomus brains, and what does our green-haired guy do now? Izuku's POV. Izuku was plummeting and takes out a spiderweb from his wrist and begins to swing through the buildings. Izuki. Woo, oh, this is amazing, he said happily and swinging through the buildings while taking out more cobwebs while Ryukyu followed him in his dragon form. Venom. I hope I found a Nomu, said smiling macabrely inside Ryukyu. Ryukyu. Maybe since lately the League of Villains has been taking out more Nomus and of the great high-end powerful flying following Izuku. Venom. I hope to see many Nomus. Persona. Look, it's Ryukyu and her boyfriend. Izuku. Hello everyone, greeting while swinging through the buildings. Persona 2. Wow, is the best heroine Ryukyu. Venom. Wow, people admire the heroes. Ryukyu. Yes, and they are also super fans of me flying. Venom. My hero name is Venom. Ryukyu. Very soon they will know you as Venom, the supreme anti-hero flying. Izuku. Well, what does this day prepare for us? Love swinging in Ryukyu's face. Ryukyu. Let's go quickly to the center of the city. Rumi sent me a message that there are many Nomus attacking, so let's go. Izuku. Good time to work, he said happily. Meanwhile in the center. Say hello to Alexei Sitsevich, hahaha, shooting at the heroes while the Nomus attacked the heroes while they covered themselves. Patgam. There are too many tired. Alexei. Wow, finally the heroes will fall at my feet and I will take revenge for what they did to my master, but it would be sending them flying by Izuku, who had the one for all at 50%. Alexei. Brave boy, a Nomus attack like that. The Nomus rushed at Izuku, but Izuku begins to pierce them with Kaneo, making them die, and Venom came out and ate their brains, and Ryukyu cut off the heads of the Nomus, and Venom passed from body to eat the Nomus faster and always helped the two with his tentacles that he used to tear off the heads of the Nomus, thus leaving the bodies of the Nomus headless, making a large pile of corpses. Alexei. Damn, you don't know how difficult it was to make these Nomus. I will kill them, shooting like crazy, but Izuku would dodge the bullets very easily, and Venom made a shield in Ryukyu to protect her until Izuku throws cobwebs in her face and punches her in the neck, making him knocked out. Izuku. Well, I think it's all over, a little tired. Ryukyu. Everyone is fine. Mirko. Yes, except that I have a broken leg, just that. Ryukyu. Venom, help Rumi please. Venom. Okay, making Venom's hands come out and begins to heal Mirko's leg, healing it as if nothing. Rumi. Thank you very much, Venom. Venom. No, thereof that, waving with his tentacle. Izuku. Well, at least everyone is fine. Class 2A. Midoriya is you. Izuku returned and was very surprised to see everyone from Class 2A standing there, and Izuku's true friends hug him very tightly for seeing their friend. Akigu again. You bucking nerd, I missed you. Jiru. You're finally far from that hell. Momo. I'm glad to see you again, Izuku. Sayu. You're finally back here. Kirishima. Bro, what you did, that is for men. Todoroki. You're finally with us, friend. Izuku. I missed you too, friends. Uraraka. Hello, love. He was going to approach, but Venom grabs him with his tentacle and passes into Izuku's body. Izuku. What do you want, seriously? Uraraka. I just want to talk to the love of my life. Ryukyu. Well, what a shame, because he is now the love of my life, said would it be. Uraraka. Don't talk nonsense, Ryukyu-sama. Deku-kun is my boyfriend. Ryukyu. What a shame, because now she's my girlfriend, and you know one thing, Eri already considers me her mother, would it be. Uraraka. Don't talk nonsense, Ryukyu-sama. Stop playing along with Deku-kun, upset. Ryukyu. It's not a game, look, giving Izuku a kiss, blushing, but it corresponds to make it clear that Ryukyu is his girlfriend. Everyone. Why, I screaming, shocked. Uraraka. Deku-kun, you were unfaithful to me, said annoyed. Ryukyu. Correction, you were unfaithful to Izuku, therefore he can be my boyfriend, and also I found out that you hit my daughter, that's why you are no longer welcome in my agency, would it be. Izuku. What did you do, surprised and angry. Kirishima. That's right, bro, she did it. Akigu. Next to the four eyes, seeing the two. Ida. Yes, and that she was just a simple brat, and also we did not come to remember old times, we came for you, useless, so that you return to the US, seeing Izuku. Izuku. Never, I will never return to the place where they betrayed me, he said seriously, but Kaminari would throw a powerful ray that electrocutes Izuku that sends him to the ground. Kaminari. You're still a faggot, now let's go. He was going to grab him, but Venom takes out a whip that sends him far away and sends him crashing against a wall, and Venom lifts Izuku. Izuku. Enough activating the one for all to the maximum. Iida. You will come with us whether you like it or not, he said, activating the one for all at 10%. Izuku. Seriously, you mastered that of the one for all, seriously. Iida. Enough. Iida lunged at Izuku, but Izuku grabs him with his hand and sends him away, and Kaminari would throw many rays that Izuku makes a black bubble to cover himself, and a huge tentacle sends him far away, and Mina would throw a lot of grab, making Izuku's hand burn, but Venom heals him, and Izuku begins to throw cobwebs, so his companions caught them or hurt them, and he always dodged all the attacks, since he was very flexible, and Izuku would knock out everyone except his real friends, thus finishing them. All off. Izuku. Well, that shows that I will never return to the US, said seriously. Iida. You will return whether you like it or not, seriously, but a whip grabs his hand and drags him like that Izuku, and that Venom comes out scaring everyone. Venom. If we turn you on again, it's more if you go through the street spying on us or if you want to attack us, we will destroy you and we will eat your arms and your legs and then your face directly, did you understand? Iida. Please, shaking with fear. Venom. Yes, and you will be a thing without arms and without legs, right, rolling down the street like shit in the wind, do you understand seriously? Iida. What the hell are you? He said nervously, and Izuku's face popped out a little. Izuku. Venom. We are serious. Venom putting Izuku's face back. And Venom. Thinking about it, he was going to eat him, but. Izuku. No, wait. Venom. Why? Izuku. Why, if we eat him his family can sue us. Venom. That's true, sending Iida flying, sending him crashing into a wall, and Venom gets into Izuku. Midnight. Izuku. What the hell was that scared thing? Izuku. Oh, it's my friend, the parasite is called Venom anyway, I have to go taking out some cobwebs, and he flies away swinging through the buildings, and Ryukyu followed them. Venom. Parasite sending him to crash into the wall of a building. Izuku. Well, sorry, but what did you want me to tell him, that you are an alien, because if I tell him maybe they can send us to Area 51, but Venom hits him in the head. Venom. Apologies, annoyed. Izuku. No, receiving another blow from Venom. Venom. Apologies, annoyed. Izuku. Well, I'm sorry, but you know, to make it up to you we are going out today. Ryukyu. We're curious, little dragon. Izuku. Why don't we spend a day all together, he said, smiling, nodding, blush. Ryukyu. Ryukyu. Okay. Narrator. After his workday, everyone was on the street. Izuku had a dark green sweater and blue pants, and some brown Adidas Former, the bad beauty ones. Ryuko had a white sweater with black pants, and some black and white Adidas Forum, and Eri had a pink sweater with blue pants, and some completely white Air Force Ones, and they were walking through the city. Now they arrived at the cinema. Izuku. Well, which one do you want to see? Said smiling. Ryuko. Eri. The one from the Super Pet League, they said happily like little girls. Izuku. Okay, I'll go get the tickets. Ryuko. And I'll get the popcorn. Venom. And don't forget the chocolates. Izuku. Venom says don't forget the chocolates. Ryuko. Yes, Venom with a drop of sweat. So Izuku goes to the ticket office. Employee. Hello friend, what movie do you want to see? Izuku. Hello, give me 3 tickets for the Super Pet League and give me the tickets for the back seats, please. Employee. I told you that this boy will never die on my channel. Izuku. And then we are not going to do that, besides we have a little girl, said blushing. Employee. Just joking friend, giving her their tickets, enjoy the movie. Izuku. Thanks, going with Ryuko and Eri who were in the rotating chairs. Izuku. Ready little dragon, I already have the tickets. Ryuko. It's okay, a little blushing by the nickname. So everyone went to enjoy the movie while Venom ate his chocolates. I love the Super Pet League too much, and I was a big fan of Andre's Navy coming out. I was a big fan 1010, I recommend you see it. After the movie, Izuku and his family quickly went to a fair where they arrived and they started to get on all the rides to the roller coaster and all the games, and Eri also got on and had a good time spending a wonderful family day. Ryuko. What a wonderful day, or not, Eri? Eri. Yes, mom. At that moment Ryuko stands up and her heart began to beat super hard. When she heard that word, it completely reached her heart, and Ryuko was smiling. Why had she expected Eri to call her mom, and turns around. Ryuko. What did you call me, she said smiling. Po, sorry, it came out, sorry, I didn't mean to, sorry, she said super nervous, and Ryuko crouches down to Eri's height and hugs her very tightly. Ryuko. They're my beautiful girl. I waited a long time for you to call me mom. If you consider me your mother, I will consider you my daughter, and I will love you, and I will take care of you, my beautiful girl, said through tears, hugging Eri tighter, making Eri start to cry with happiness, and hugs Ryuko. Eri. Thanks mom. Venom. Sniff sniff. Izuku. Hey, you're crying. Venom. Shut up, upset at the same time crying. After that everyone went to their house where they arrived. Venom got into his fish tank and Izuku and Ryuko cuddle Eri since she fell completely asleep and they cover her up and kiss her on the forehead and go to their room. Izuku. Wow, but what a day, really love, but she would stay super blushing as Ryuko takes off her clothes, leaving me completely naked. Izuku Dragon Seed blushing. Ryuko. Izuku, there is something I have to confess to you. For a long time you know that my quirk is dragon, right? Izuku. Yes, blushing, looking away. Ryuko. You can see me if you want, I love that you look at me, she said blushing. Well, there comes a season where we need to mate with our partner to be able to lower the heat, and the truth is that I have been in heat for a year when they were in the laboratories, so can you help me with my heat problem, said super blushed. Izuku. Okay love, I understand perfectly what you are going through, so I will help you with your heat problem, but Ryuko begins to kiss him very passionately, putting her tongue in Izuku's mouth. Ryuko. Thank you love, now putting on 4, I already want you inside love, come enter me. Izuku. Okay. Lemon skipped. So having a great passionate night. Chapter 10 Carnage released. Narrator. 2 weeks would pass in which Izuku and Venom were already heroes, since what he did to the Nomus was something surprising, and defeating his entire class was also surprising, and in these weeks, the UA was sad, because Izuku would not return to the UA, making some sad, but making his true friends happy since Izuku little by little became a great hero, maybe top, and in these weeks everyone was super confused, since they did not know what Venom was, since it was very scary, even gave nightmares, and in these weeks Izuku and Ryuko always had hex because Ryuko's seals had increased since many nights they grabbed him like 2 crazy hex addicts and they always grabbed him more at night, where Ryuko became a great pervert since she always marked Izuku all over her body and always bought perverted suits and always bought hexful things like whips and ropes that they always used, but Izuku was always willing to please his girlfriend in everything, and what does our green-haired Izuku do now? Izuku and Ryuki were flying all over Japan since they had a super important meeting, and Izuku had his hero costume, which was the same, only black and with a large spider on his white chest, until they arrived at the Endeavor agency where they got into the elevator. Izuku. Well, finally we arrived, but Ryuki begins to kiss him desperately. Izuku. Love trying to stop her. Ryuki. Sorry, but I want you kissing Izuku, putting his hands under Izuku's suit. Izuku. Calm down love, only at night I promise you, said smiling. Ryuki. Okay little dragon, giving him a small bite on the lip, blushing him until they arrived at the Endeavor office where some heroes were. Mirko. Hello Ryuki. Hello broccoli. Izuku. Hello, Mirko said smiling. Mirko. Just Rumi broccoli, you don't have to be so formal. Izuku. It's well Rumi said smiling. Endeavor. Well, since we are all gathered, he wants to say something very important, pointing to Namasa. Namasa. Well, today I want to say something that might scare you all. Manual. And what is it? Namasa. Let's go see Cletus Cassidy. Mountain Lady. That crazy man who killed thousands of people. Namasa. Yes, since we need him to talk to someone, talk to him, and that way we will know where he buried all those bodies of his victims. Midnight. I am not going to talk to him or crazy, I am going to talk to Honk. Me less, since he is a bucking crazy the once he killed me. Crush. He is insane, when I caught him he was trying to kill me with a big knife. Izuku. I will do it. That surprised everyone since Izuku would talk to the most dangerous man in Japan. Hamoi Woods. Are you sure, since he is very dangerous he can attack you? Izuku. No, if I don't tell myself maybe they are not insane as they say. Ryuki. Cletus is a serial killer love. Izuku. Yes, but someone has to talk to him, so I will be. Namasa. Hey boy, come with me. Leaving the room with Izuku. Namasa. Listen boy, Cletus is such a crazy man that we put him in a cell away from all the inmates, since he is a great murderer who can kill mercilessly. Once he set fire to a school where there were many children. Izuku. Yes, but maybe he has already reconsidered, and maybe he will show remorse, maybe he will release his confession and all that. Namasa. Okay, but never go near the cell, okay? He leaves Izuku alone, but Venom comes out and was going to eat his head, but Izuku pulls him and they go to the bathroom. Izuku. What do you think you're doing? He said, whispering, annoyed. Venom. What do I do? I'm hungry. We haven't eaten in 2 weeks. Nomus. Izuku. Yes, but I've told you not to eat the police. Don't be an annoying idiot. Venom. But I want to eat. Izuku. At home I'll give you chocolate. Venom. Well, getting inside Izuku. Izuku leaves Izuku's agency and goes swinging until he gets on Ryukyu's back. Izuku. Well, Venom, this time don't get involved in this since I'm going to do that. If things get complicated, don't get involved. Venom. Well, but let it be quick, then I'll get bored. Thus arriving at the prison that was like Tartarus, but it was for insane people. Thus entering. Guard. Hello Ryukyu-sama, hero, what brings you here? Ryukyu. We came to see Cletus Cassidy. Guard. Are you safe since he has been very crazy lately? Izuku. Yes, very safe. Guard. Okay. Thus guiding. To our couple where they reach a door opening and passing through a corridor. Guard. Hey Red, you have visitors. And that Izuku was surprised since he was seeing nothing more and nothing less than Cletus Cassidy. Izuku. Cletus getting Cletus's attention. Cletus. Hello Izuku, Ryukyu said happily. Izuku. How do you know my name with some fear? Cletus. I've heard a lot about you, the truth is I feel sad that they betrayed you, but look, I was also betrayed, said smiling. Izuku. Yes, that is very sad. Cletus. Yes, the saddest thing is that society sees you as a monster or a demon from hell, since I have been curing these people of all the evil of the quirks, since if you have a quirk that makes you superior to everyone, so I always killed since I was fed up with all that annoying, but when I discovered you super that you were like the brother I never had, said smiling. Izuku. Okay, that's something good anyway, we came so you can tell us where all the people you took their lives. Cletus. Oh, I don't know, maybe they can be where it is where he always buried them, or where he always buried them, the truth is I don't remember. Ryukyu. Tell us where they are, it would be. Cletus. I will tell you a clue: where the sun always sets and the sun always rises at the same time, usual play, said smiling grimly. Izuku. Okay. Cletus. Hey Izuku, can you do me a small favor? Izuku. What? Cletus. Can you send this letter to the newspaper so they can publish it in the newspaper so they can see it, said smiling grimly. Guard. Visiting time is over. Izuku. Well, Cletus, see you. Cletus. Goodbye Izuku, and what a nice couple you make, he said smiling, blushing both of them, and they were going to leave, but Izuku looks at some drawings on the wall somewhat confused. Already at night. Venom. Come here, sitting Izuku putting some leaves. Izuku. What's wrong? Venom. Look. And that Venom grabs some markers and begins to make a drawing of a house and some doodles on the drawing. Venom. And they look well. Ryuko. You're Picasso. Venom. Making another drawing, now they understand. Izuku. It looks like a house or a building. Venom. Error, starting to make another drawing, what do they look at? Ryuko. A heart that Izuku and I make in some trees when we go to the park, curiously blushing Izuku. Izuku. Love, that is a secret, blushing. Venom. No, look at this, taking out his black hands and starting to make a drawing and searches for something on Google and puts the drawing on the screen. Izuku. God, Venom, you are a genius. Ryuko. God, they're hidden all the corpses, said shocked. Izuku. I see, that's where the sun rises and the sunset falls in the same place. God, Venom, you are a genius, surprised. The next day. Reporter. And in other news, the heroine of the top, Ryukyu, and her fellow hero have found all the bodies that killed Cletus Cassidy, the most dangerous serial killer in Japan, and in total we found more than 40 bodies without organs and without some limbs, but fortunately that is not going to happen anymore since they informed me that Cletus Cassidy will be sentenced to lethal injection for the great crime. Tell me how you found the bodies, bringing the microphone closer to Ryukyu and Izuku. Ryukyu. Well, it was somewhat difficult, but thanks to my boyfriend, we were able to find the bodies, he said calmly, even though Izuku was blushing since Ryukyu was holding his hand. Izuku. Yes, that's right. Reporter. I see, I think Cletus Cassidy likes you, and tell me one thing, boy, what is your hero name? Curious. Izuku. We are Venom, he said smiling. Reporter. What a great name, and well, this way we were able to end Cletus Cassidy's nightmare, thanks to Ryukyu and Venom. At home. Venom. Wow, finally someone recognizes us as famous. Izuku. Being a hero is not about fame or money, but about saving everyone, because that makes heroes, he said smiling inside Venom, since Venom was outside, while Ryuko and Eri were playing drawing while they had princess costumes. Ryuko. We finally finished with Cletus Cassidy, since he did very bad things. I still remember when he traumatized a psychologist telling him that demons do exist, and until now he is still in the psychiatric hospital drawing dressed as Cinderella and Eri as Snow White, finishing drawing. Ryuko. Their daughter, you did it beautiful, he said smiling, since Eri drew the four of them together, but mine is much better, taking out his drawing of Ryuko in her dragon form flying, while Eri was on top of her, making Eri smile. Venom. I got tired, a little annoying going to the kitchen. Izuku. Why? Venom. I need brains since chocolate is useless, well half it works, I need an annoying Nomu. Izuku. Calm down, I feel that very soon they can attack the League of Villains since what I did to All For One enraged them and they are looking for me, that's why I think they are making more Nomus. Venom. Yes, but because they can have many brains and I do not bother. Ryuko. Because they kidnap people to turn them into those things. Venom. I see, but tell me who was the traitor to eat it. Izuku. I do not know, I am still investigating, but at least the traitor will know that we are more powerful like the Avengers and the Guardians of the Galaxy. Venom. Who are they? Izuku. The Avengers are the most powerful heroes in the world, but Iron Man died and everyone separated and the Guardians of the Galaxy are heroes of the galaxy, that's why they are not here. Venom. I see. Ryuko. Very well, let's sleep since tomorrow we have many things to do carrying Eri. Venom. Well, leaving Izuku and going to his fish tank and Izuku turns off the lights and Venom was going to sleep but hears some moans inside Izuku's room since Ryuko was jumping on Izuku since she was in heat. Venom. Again annoying, covering his fish tank with a board. The next day. We see Ryuko super sleepy but with a huge smile since that night she had a great time, but she begins to wake up when she smells a super strange smell and gets up, puts on her panties and her bra and her white panties and her pink sweater and leaves the room and sees something that confuses her since Venom was making breakfast. Izuku. Good morning, love, said smiling. Venom. Good morning, Ryuko said smiling while cooking. Ryuko. Good morning, love, giving him a kiss now that Venom is now making breakfast, laughing a little. Izuku. Yes, since he got up very animated since he thinks that there will be Noma serving coffee and puts it on the table and Eri arrives. Venom. Hello Eri-chan, sit down, breakfast is ready, he said happily and everyone sits down and Venom serves, which were hotcakes with a lot of whipped burn. Ryuko. Thanks, looking at the hotcakes with strangeness and starts eating them. Venom. Or if it's true the mail came to you, Izuku, showing a letter to Izuku. Izuku. From whom? It will surely be from my Aunt Mitsuki, opening it is a letter, being confused by what he was seeing. Ryuko. What is love eating? Izuku. Wow, Cletus wrote to me, listen to this. Hello Izuku, I hope you are well since I invite you to my last day of life in this shit we call Earth and I invite you and Ryukyu to watch my execution. Cletus Cassidy. So you will witness the great execution of Cletus Cassidy. Oh Izuku, this will be my last day on Earth and I will die again, but the doctors brought me back to life and the doctors made a big mistake because if they hadn't revived him and his addictive parents hadn't mistreated him, he wouldn't have pushed his grandmother down the stairs, leading her to her death. And how he threw the dryer into his mother's bathtub while she was bathing. Sorry, Mom, I was a very bad boy, and how he set fire to that damn orphanage where I experienced true hell. I was in a mental hospital where everyone bullied me, but a light saved me and now we are boyfriends and very soon husbands and very soon the father of a beautiful baby in the afterlife. Well, Izuku, I hope you are happy with Ryukyu. Izuku. Sincerely, Cletus Cassidy, don't miss reading, shocked by the story of Cletus and Ryuko, I covered Eri's ears. Ryuko. I think we have to go since we might discover more information about what Izuku did. Okay. Venom. I almost forgot the chocolate, squeezing the chocolate bottle making it explode, staining everyone with chocolate. Izuku. Ryuko. Really cleaning the chocolate. Already in jail. Izuku. I'm a little worried. Ryukyu. Calm down Izuku, it will just be quick, calm down, we'll just talk to him a little and then we'll go. Izuku. Okay. So arriving at the cell. Guard. Red, you have visitors. Cletus. Hello Izuku, I'm glad you came to my last day, said smiling and eating. Izuku. Nothing good, is that I want to know why you did it as a confession before you go there, seeing the lethal injection room. Cletus. Well Izuku, is that I always wanted to be a hero like All Might and when my parents always told me that dreams do not come true and always received blows and more blows, but I get revenge on those wretches. Wow, how good it feels eating. Ryukyu. But I didn't have to do that with other people. Cletus. I had to do it since this world is dirty, but nobody notices, annoying. Izuku. But Cletus, what did those people have to do? Cletus. Much Izuku, much, since they always made me suffer hell and you, pointing at Ryukyu, you put me here to see me suffer. Damn wretch gets up and was going to grab Ryukyu, but Izuku. Already calm down, but Cletus bites his hand, making Izuku him with a punch that breaks his nose. Cletus. That's why your mother died Izuku, that's why your mother died Izuku, annoyed and screaming. Guard. Enough Cletus. Venom, Ryukyu, go away, and Izuku and Ryukyu leave. Cletus. Hey Izuku, I have tasted human blood and what I tasted is not blood that you are Izuku, since that blood is very strange, annoyed and seeing that something was moving in his finger, but he eats it. Already at night. Izuku. Thanks Venom for healing my hand. Venom cleaning his teeth. Well, Eri has already fallen asleep and Ryuko is outside patrolling. What do you want to do? Venom. Listen Izuku, there is something in which I want to tell you, something that may confuse you. Izuku. That is confused. Venom. I think I laid an egg. Izuku. Well, that is normal in animal life, some animals lay eggs, but it is silent, a confused egg. Venom. That's right. Izuku. But how did you lay an egg if you are a confused symbiote? Venom. Maybe, or I don't know why I felt like something came out of my body, but I don't know. Izuku. Maybe it's something that happened to Cletus. Calm down, I don't think it's that serious. In jail. Mayor. Cletus Cassidy, today is the last day that you are in this world because of all the deaths you caused to your victims, and today justice is done to all the victims that you took their lives before the eyes of the victims' families. Today I declare the end of Cletus Cassidy, and I hope you find peace wherever you go. Cletus Cassidy. Enjoy the show, he said quietly, lying down looking at the relatives who are there present. Mayor. Now. A policeman activates a machine and it begins to extract a green liquid and it is already going into the veins, but suddenly Cletus feels that something begins to feel something and begins to tremble and begins to shake in a terrifying way, and everyone looks terrified that Cletus's skin begins to turn red and takes out many red whips and pierces some guards and sends many guards away, and everything is destroyed and the mayor gets out of there quickly. Mayor. But what did he say? Terrified in seeing that someone was trying to escape but without success, and how some hands begin to open the hole more. At that moment, the mayor hears footsteps and from the shadows comes none other than Carnage. He gives a great roar and sends a guard flying where he grabs the mayor, but an alarm sounds, stunning him, but Carnage destroys it and the mayor runs away. Well, Carnage eats a guard, he runs away and grabs the mayor. Carnage was running through the mayor while roaring and many guards tried to stop him, but it was useless since Carnage is very powerful and he just roared and ate some guards, but one puts him against the wall. Guard. Please be scared, I have family, but he shuts up as Carnage puts his tongue in his mouth, suffocating him and throwing him away, while sending the guards flying. Well, the inmates applauded for being freed by Carnage, but Carnage makes a tornado and the mayor grabs a tube, but Carnage grabs him with his tentacle and takes him with him. Cletus. Say your last words, Mayor. Please, Nuuo screaming, but his head would be ripped off by Carnage since he ate it, making it crash against a wall, the body thus coming out Carnage and begins to walk calmly while he got inside Cletus. Cletus. Well, there I go, my love, said happily and dancing comically. But Izuku. Izuku. Wow, it's 11:30, normally she arrives around 10:30 or 8:30. Venom. She probably has a lot of work, that's why she takes so long. Izuku. Maybe eating a chocolate bar, but his cell phone starts ringing and look, it's Ryuko and answers. Izuku. Hello love, what's wrong? Ryuko. Izuku quickly turns on the TV, said scared. Izuku. I'm already turning on the TV. Reporter. And in other news, he informs us that Cletus Cassidy left prison. I think he already activated his quirk. The following images have graphic scenes not suitable for children. So showing a video from the camera security in which Carnage carried out a great massacre in the prison, leaving Izuku in shock. Izuku. There another symbiote, said scared. Ryuko. Izuku, come quickly since we could find it, but leave Eri with Midnight since Cletus can be very dangerous and more with his quirk. Said super scared. Izuku. Yes, I'm going. So putting on his hero suit and takes Eri in his arms, who was still asleep, and leaves Midnight and quickly goes to Ryukyu and arrives seeing the prison all destroyed but is more horrified since many corpses came out. Ryukyu. Izuku hugging him, God, that damn crazy man did all that shit, I'm so scared that he's going to look for my daughter, said scared. Izuku. Calm down Ryuko, I left her with Namuri, she is safe, he said smiling. Mirko. But what happened here? Namasa. Cletus activated his quirk and got out of here. Endeavor. Now we just have to find him and finish him off. Izuku. But where can he be serious? But Cletus. He was getting ready as he put on an elegant tuxedo that he took from someone while Carnage ate the body and the two leave the alley. Cletus. Wow, I always wanted to have a classic Ford and my favorite red color. Getting in. Carnage. Let the game begin, turning on the car and the two get out of there, and Cletus was going over a bridge since Cletus went to look for someone. Cletus. If you're real, seeing Carnage through the car mirror. Carnage. Yes, and when I finish with the thing that did to me we will dominate everything, said terrifyingly. Cletus. Okay, but first you have to help me find someone. Carnage. Echo taking out some tentacles, sending a car flying. But Izuku. Izuku. Namasa already finds something, talking into the microphone while swinging through the buildings. Namasa. Yes, Cletus had a girlfriend named Francis, but that is impossible since she is dead. Izuku. Why? Namasa. Why did I kill her remembering the time I killed her, why did I yell at her super loud? Izuku? That is impossible maybe someone lied about that, but where could I be confused? With Cletus. He arrives at a gas station where he kills the one at the cashier and starts looking at the laptop. Cletus. Let's see these you have that as they are called Google and all that, but Carnage puts his fingers in the laptop and begins to search for information. Cletus. Yes there is Francis wow is still there well let's go for my wife she said happily. But Francis. She was sad because she found out that Cletus is dead and that she would never see him again. Doctor. Come on cheer up that man killed so many people that perhaps you are blind and also what a crazy couple. Francis writes to him book you on the computer. Doctor. Even if you criticize me he will never come back to life haha he said mockingly seeing that Erodi is already here. Doctor. But how confused but she is horrified to see Cletus inside the cell while Carnage was killing her. Cletus. Hello my love she said smiling, look let me introduce you to my new friend she said smiling. And that Carnage takes out all his tentacles breaking little by little the glass cell. Francis. Wow love is incredible said with stars in his eyes. The cell broke and Francis and Cletus give each other a kiss of pure love that they felt for a long time and the two separate with a thread of saliva. Cletus. Let's go my love transforming into Carnage and the two leave there while they killed all the guards and Francis screams so loud that Carnage stuns him and Francis destroys the asylum and an explosion comes out of there. Cletus. For love he doesn't like that. Francis. Sorry. Carnage. Well now there we have to look for my father. Cletus. I have an idea, what if we bring Izuku and his friends so we can have a wedding? Carnage. A wedding. Francis. There yes my love I always wanted to have our wedding kissing Cletus on the cheek. Carnage. Fine but my father is mine. Cletus. Let's go look for a little broccoli. Chapter 11. Izuku Venom vs Cletus Carnage. Cletus. Let's go find a little broccoli he said smiling terrifyingly. Francis. Let's go at once love said smiling terrifyingly. Cletus. Luckily we have where to go getting into his car. Francis. Wow honey this is the car of my dreams. Carnage. Well let's go turning on the car and Cletus starts driving leaving everything destroyed and they were going down the road until a car intercepts them. Namasa. Cletus, Francis get out of the car now and hands up pointing with your gun and the two get out. Cletus. What do you say officer raising his hands and Carnage gets out of Cletus and Carnage lunged at Namasa and grabs him. Francis. Hello idiot do you remember me he said smiling terrifyingly. Carnage. Now let's go to our wedding. With Izuku. Izuku was swinging through all the buildings and trying to find Cletus everywhere without success, also Ryukyu helped in his dragon form until. Sansa. Hey everyone Namasa Endeavor disappeared. And where is? Sansa. According to his tracker that he had in his uniform he is in an abandoned church to the north. Izuku Ryukyu. I'm going to Haya. So the two run to the church. With Cletus and Francis. Cletus and Francis were in a church under construction since they were going to get married and Francis had a beautiful black dress and Cletus had his tuxedo while Namasa was tied up and Carnage watched him and a father was super scared why they kidnapped him. Cletus. Finally my love we will be together forever. Francis. Yes he said happy. Father. Dear brothers we are gathered here to witness the union between Cletus Cassidy and Francis if there is someone present who opposes this marriage, speak now or forever hold your peace, he said scared. And that Venom enters the church with Ryukyu. Venom. Where he's screaming and Carnage comes out of Cletus. Carnage. You've already reached your death father. Father. No please scared. Carnage. No you father your father pointing at Izuku and Venom. Venom. They're buck getting inside Izuku. Izuku. Wait where are you going what are you doing? Venom. This is worse than I thought that's one of the red ones he said with fear. Izuku. One of the red ones. Venom. There we have to go, but I better let them be happy let the bride and groom live we are moving to Izuku, but Izuku stops. Francis. Izuku is the same as you. Francis. Izuku is just like you curious. Cletus. Yes, a lot of Izuku around here shouting. Izuku. He has to come back now and I will let you eat everyone except the father the little father don't eat him. Venom. You promise. Izuku. I promise he said with some fear with Carnage and Venom comes out of Izuku. Izuku. Thank you. Carnage. Your time has come father. So the two pounced on each other. But Francis takes a breath and gives a great scream, causing the two symbiotes to be stunned, but Carnage hits her so hard that she is sent far away. Cletus. My love coming out of Carnage, but Carnage puts it. And Carnage. Shut your damn mouth annoying taking out many red whips. Venom. Marital problems as soon as the time to die came. Izuku. Yes, that's how you talk. Venom. But for us the time to die came for us. Izuku. Wait. Venom pounced on Carnage while he threw many spikes, and Venom made a big jump. In that Venom and Carnage lunged at each other, and Venom was going to punch him, but Carnage opens his chest making Venom go through him, and they both fall, and Carnage takes out his tentacles, but Ryukyu sends him away with a tail slash, and in that Francis begins to scream stunning the two, and Carnage arrives and grabs Izuku and Ryukyu against the wall, and grabs Father. Carnage. I need energy eating Father Ryukyu's head. The advancing on Carnage who sends him to the floor that destroys the floor of the church, but Francis arrives and begins to shout something that Carnage takes advantage of and sends Ryukyu far away with his tentacles destroying the place a little, but Francis sees that Namasa was going up the stairs. Francis. Oh no, you will not escape going for the Piri. Carnage grabs her. Carnage. Kill him, but without making annoying noise. Francis. No other way but he runs away from me, but Venom grabs Carnage and punches him sending him far away. Francis. I finally found you screaming super loud making Venom and Carnage get stunned and they get away from Izuku and Cletus and Ryukyu punches him making him shut up and Cletus and Izuku stand up. Cletus. Hand to hand, Midoriya gives him a kick that knocks the wind out of him, but Venom gets into Izuku and Carnage into Cletus and the two of them throw themselves at each other and Venom punches him with all his strength. But Carnage begins to take out many tentacles and pounces on him and sticks all his blades in him making him scream, but Francis screams making Venom and Carnage come out and Cletus approaches Izuku. Cletus. You know Izuku, when I was a child my mother did not love me, you should be glad that you had a loving mother with you, and I did not, and you know I'm not crazy, I'm just vengeful. I was going to hit him, but Izuku sends him away with one for all making some stones fall on top of Izuku and Venom gets into Izuku. With Ryukyu. Ryukyu and Francis were fighting against each other, but Francis always screamed making Carnage get angry and run away like that. Francis and Ryuko takes a big jump and grabs Ryukyu. Carnage. I'll finally kill you. Francis. Leave her, she's mine screaming. Carnage. Shut up once and for all squeezing her with his tentacles. Cletus. No, leave her, you're hurting her. Izuku. Venom, we have to continue. Venom. I can't. Izuku. Look, are you seeing they have not made symbiosis, they are not linked, so we have an advantage, so we have to continue. Why do the heroes do that? Venom. That's what the heroes do, lifting the stones, and with a punch he sends the stones far away and took a big jump and grabbed a large gorilla. Carnage. Now it will be a pleasure to kill a top heroine, the great Ryukyu opening his mouth and Ryukyu trying to activate his dragon form, but it was useless and Carnage got closer and closer, but Venom stabs him in the back of Carnage and gives a great scream and releases Ryukyu and Venom catches her, but Carnage kicks him that sends him far away. Carnage. Here only Reina. Carnage screaming. At that Venom begins to carefully lower Ryukyu and Ryukyu watched the concern of the two for her until she reached the ground and Venom goes to Carnage, but Carnage grabs him first and stabs him with his blades, making the two scream in pain. Carnage. Father, one of the two has to die, Venom said sinisterly. And you will be, giving him a kick that sends him far away, and Venom would throw a web at Francis making him fall next to a bell, and Francis gave a huge scream. Carnage. But being sent flying by the scream and Venom takes advantage and gives him a punch that sends him to the ground breaking the ground and Francis drops the bell. That's how Francis died and Venom approaches Carnage. But Carnage clings to his face, but Venom quickly eats him and grabs Cletus by the neck. Cletus. Hey, you're symbiote, let me talk to Izuku, please, he said in pain, and Izuku gets a little bit of Venom out. Izuku. What do you want seriously? Cletus. The truth, Izuku, is that I wanted you to go see me since I wanted a friend. We are so equal. Why were we both betrayed, and sorry for talking like that about your mother. Sorry. Izuku. Yes, I forgive you, but having a friend is something dangerous because sometimes they can turn their back on you, but it's okay to have a friend, but one that is a super friend, said smiling. Cletus. Thanks Izuku, now kill me. And that Venom eats his head, thus killing Cletus. Cassidy. Venom. Rest in peace. Cletus. Cassidy said to get inside Izuku, but Izuku faints due to tiredness and Ryukyu approaches Izuku and Venom leaves Izuku and gets into Ryukyu's body. Ryukyu. He's tired there, let him rest, let's go, carrying Izuku, and he flies away in his dragon form. Chapter 12. The Spider Patrol. Narrator. After the fight between Cletus and Izuku, Izuku was slowly waking up and sees Ryuko drinking tea. Izuku. What happened? Ryuko. You fought against Cletus. Cassidy and won, but tiredness won and you fainted, but don't worry, Cletus. Cassidy is already dead since Venom ate him. Well, at least he had the death penalty, since those 40 bodies were mostly heroes, but thanks to you, love, and Venom will no longer be able to kill more innocent people, he said smiling and kissing Izuku. Izuku. Thanks love, but I feel a little bad because he wanted a friend, he said half sad. Ryuko. Calm down, wherever he is, he will find a friend who really loves him, he said smiling. Izuku. It's okay, love. Ryuko. And now, taking off the hero suit, because I'm so worried, we'll do it until I get pregnant. Luckily, Venom and Yuri are asleep, she said flirtatiously, taking off her blouse, and her shock made her blush. Izuku. A week later. We see Izuku and Ryukyu on top of a building as they were patrolling quietly. Venom. Where will all the bad guys be? Ryukyu. It's somewhat difficult to find him since lately the villains no longer come out from where they hide, since what happened well, I think they are too afraid of him, since they do not know that it is you. Venom. So scary I am great and by the way who is Spider-Man? Izuku. Spider-Man I think is another hero, but with the difference that his quirk is that of a spider since one bit him and we are almost the same since we are little spiders. Venom. I see. And that the two see someone who was making a huge wave with the help of the water from the sewers since they robbed a bank. Izuku. Well let's go at once. Venom. Good. So the three go towards the thieves where they see that they were getting more and more since they were super fast, but suddenly they see a person who grabs the three people with their webs since it was nothing more and nothing less than Spider-Man in his suit Iron Spider and used his tentacles to dodge the thieves' bullets until he knocks them all out and the one grabbing the waves deactivates his quirk and Spider-Man throws many cobwebs at the wall. Extra. Look, it's Spider-Man. Extra 2. Yes, it's Spider-Man. Extra 3. Wow, he finished them all off. So everyone started to applaud Spider-Man and Ryukyu and Venom arrive. Ryukyu. Oh thank you very much for helping us Spider-Man said smiling. Spider-Man. No, I'm a big fan of yours he said smiling. No, really, it's you he said surprised since he was seeing Izuku. Izuku. Yes, it's me Venom. Spider-Man. You don't know, I've been looking for you everywhere since I want to talk to you, come follow me taking out a cobweb. Izuku. Okay taking out some cobwebs and began to swing throughout the city while Ryukyu followed them until they reached the top of a building, but Izuku and Spider-Man when they saw each other were surprised since they felt a great pulse in their minds. Izuku Spider-Man. Are you like me pointing? Spider-Man. Wow this is incredible since you are like me said happily. Izuku. Yes me too since I found someone like me said happily. Spider-Man. Oh that's right I'm Peter Parker taking off his mask revealing his face of a 17-year-old boy. I mean it's Tom Holland Spider-Man. Izuku. I am Izuku Midoriya taking off his mask. Peter. Wow I thought you didn't have a face then what was that thing coming out of your body curious. Izuku. Can you keep the secret since I don't want them to put me in a laboratory please. Peter. I promise Izuku. At that Venom comes out of Izuku and smiles terrifyingly. Venom. Hello he said sinisterly. Peter. Fascinating this is incredible since I never thought they were a symbiote. Ryukyu. How do you know it's a symbiote curious? Peter. My girlfriend MJ and my friend Ned investigate the symbiotes and I can't believe I'm seeing one in person previously I saw a large purple alien, but thanks to Mr. Star, we killed him seeing Venom. Venom. And why were you looking for us seriously? Peter. Oh it's true I want you to join my Spider-Man team. Izuku. But there are more Spider-Man like us confused and curious. Peter. If you want to meet them said smiling. Izuku. Of course. So the four went from building to building swinging through the city until they reached a house quiet and go to the backyard. Izuku. What are we doing here Peter confused. Peter. Wait putting a code on a door opens it showing an elevator and everyone enters and goes down and reaches a large room where Izuku was very surprised to see some of Tony Stark's things like his Mark 1 armor and the nanotechnology mark and they go down completely. Izuku. Wow Peter this place is very impressive and very big. Peter. Yes thanks to Mr. Stark you can do this and the truth is like a tribute to Mr. Stark said smiling. Ryukyu. Wow this is too much technology from Stark Industries surprised. But Izuku feels a huge pulse and looks like this and sees 5 people hanging there in the spider webs. Izuku. How surprised. Spider-Noir. What about fellow hero? Ryukyu. They're more Spider-Man. Spider-Ham. Hello new Spider-Man with a friend smile. Venom. What is a slime? Izuku. Is like you a black slime. Peony Parker. Hello Izuku-kun said smiling and going down next to his robot. Miles. Hello Venom what's up greeting Izuku. Izuku. Nice to meet you. Peter Porker. Hello Izuku and black slime. Venom. Hello Piggy greeting with his spider tentacle Gwen. Hello Izuku greeting taking off his mask. Izuku. Wow but how many spider people are there confused. Peter. It's just us and those two are my cousins Peter Noir and Peter Porker and Peony Parker said smiling. Gwen. It's weird why you didn't go through the same thing. Izuku. What do you mean curious? Miles. You see Izuku, when we discovered that you are just like us, for us we felt very happy that there are many more spider people, since when we saw you, you surprised us, since we thought you were a villain. When? Well, at first, but knowing you well, you are very interesting, especially with your parasite that you have as a friend. Venom. That I am not a parasite, he said, annoyed, leaving Izuku and gets in again. Izuku. Sorry, is that he suffers from serious anger problems, but you are already controlling them, but already really, why did you call me here curious? Peter. Good Izuku, the reason why we sent you here is that. Teeny. We want you to join us, he said, smiling like his robot. Izuku. Venom. How surprised. When? Yes, since you are like us, and the truth is we are happy to have more spider people on our team, said, smiling. Izuku. Yes, I accept, he said, calmly, surprised to everyone. Peter. Nor. I really thought you would not accept. Izuku. Yes, I accept, since I am glad that I finally know someone more than me, and if I accept, but with one condition. Peter. How curious. Izuku. That Ryuko is also in this team, said, smiling. Teeny. Of course, because that way I will be with my favorite heroine, said, smiling, happy to see Ryuko. Peter. Welcome to the Spider Patrol, Izuku said, smiling. Izuku. Thanks, Peter. Chapter 13. The Death of Thousands. Team Spider-Man vs. the Green Goblin. Narrator. The days would pass in which Izuku was already part of the Spider Team Spider Patrol, and Izuku felt very happy that he finds more people like him, since finally there were people who might not betray him and would always be with him in good times and bad, and Izuku was always with his new friends fighting crime, and all the people loved the Spider Patrol, and now Izuku was known by the name of Venom, the symbiote hero, and some villains were very afraid of Venom since he was known for taking off the heads of his victims and eating their brains, and now he was more respected by all the heroes, and these days all the heroes tried to find the League of Villains, since it seemed that they would never find them, since they disappeared without a trace, some seemed like the earth swallowed them, but even so the heroes continued looking for him, and what is our green-haired man doing now? Izuku's pav. Izuku was swinging through the buildings, and Miles followed him since now it was the two of them's turn, it was already night, and the two of them stop at a normal building. Izuku. You know, having new friends is a good thing, but you'll never know what they're going to do to you in the future seeing the city. Miles. Don't even say it, but it's not the friends that matter most in the world but the family. Izuku. Yes, you're right, but I lost someone I loved very much, said, half sad. Miles. Me too, brother, I lost my Uncle Aaron. My Uncle Aaron was like a second father to me, but I discovered that if I'm sad my uncle wouldn't like me to feel that way because of him. I always remember him with great affection, and one day my dad and I paid tribute to him. We painted a huge graffiti at the police station, thanks to my dad, who asked permission to put the graffiti there. Izuku. I see I lost my mother, but at least I know that she is in a better place far from here looking at the stars. Do you think other planets exist? Miles. What do you mean curious? Izuku. I mean there may be other planets where everything be equal to ours. Miles. The universe is so mysterious and very big that it will never end. Izuku. Other planets where maybe I am an alien, but they will not betray me, because if they betrayed me, that would be my destiny forever seeing the stars remembering how they betrayed him. Miles. But at least you have new friends, brother said, smiling. Izuku. It's true, brother. But the two feel a huge pulse and look back, and some claws grab the two, and the thing took them from there flying until the three fall into the tunnels of Japan, and Miles and Izuku took out their cobwebs and stopped, but the thing hits them sending them both flying. Miles. That is not the Green Goblin said, surprised. Izuku. But why is it so big? Miles. I don't know, dodging the attacks of the Green Goblin, and the two run away until they reach another tunnel, but Izuku would throw many cobwebs at the goblin's face, causing the Green Goblin to crash into some rubble, and Miles takes advantage and gives him a huge electronic current, thus electrocuting him, but the Green Goblin stops and grabs Izuku and Miles. At that the lights turn on showing a somewhat strange machine. Hello Venom, Spider-Man, you missed me. Miles. Kingpin annoyed and trying to get rid of the Green Goblin. Kingpin. They like my new toy, it cost me a fortune, but you don't get the money when it dies, said sinisterly. Miles. No Kingpin, you can make everything in Japan be destroyed. Kingpin. What a pity, turn on the machine. Scientist. Okay. So all the scientists begin to prepare the machine and the machine turns on. At that point the machine starts to shoot out a huge red beam that collides with another one creating a wormhole. Miles. We have to stop it by giving it an electronic current, making the Green Goblin release them, and Izuku and Miles throw too many cobwebs at it, making the Green Goblin get angry and go after them. Scientist. Sir, we have 1 2 3 4 and 5 different universes, wait, now we have 7 more, now there are 12 different universes. Kingpin. Wow, I will have my family again. Izuku. Damn how it turns off by punching him with a 1 for all at 70% that sends the green goblin flying. Miles. It's up where we're hitting a grate, I have it now I just have to finish speaking, since the green goblin grabs him and begins to squeeze him and sends Izuku far away, breaking several bones causing blood to escape from his head and Izuku looks at the grate and quickly grabs the grate and begins to break the control panel and the green tooth squeezed Miles more, but Miles would throw many cobwebs, making him block his view and by mistake, he puts Miles inside the tunnel. Kingpin. No, Goblin, what are you doing? Get him out of there quickly, upset and worried. Miles. I have to get out of here, but he is in shock at what he was seeing which was other people in other different universes, while everything is distorted. Miles. But how confused and comes out of the hole and everything explodes into 1,000 pieces causing everyone to fly and Izuku quickly goes down to look for Miles. Izuku. Miles screaming. Miles. Here I am he said in pain. Izuku. God look at you he said in shock I'll get you out of here. Miles. No Izuku you have to get out of here quickly or you'll find yourself. Izuku. No I'll save you. Miles. No Izuku save yourself you know the truth showing that he was pierced by a debris. Izuku. I won't get you out of here seriously. Miles. No more time Izuku just go and take care of yourself he said smiling. Izuku. No Miles I'll get you out. Miles. No I don't have time for myself, but thanks Izuku, why did I always want to have brothers he said smiling and bringing tears to eyes. Izuku. No Miles please stay with me he said crying. Miles. Sorry touching his shoulder and sending him flying with an electric shock and that's when Kingpin and the Prowler arrive. Kingpin. Hello Spider-Man, nice to see you taking off his mask. Miles. Hey, that's not fair, taking off the mask is something low, tell me what you will use this machine for, like a museum photo. Kingpin. It's not always about money Spider-Man. Miles. Listen to what they were about to do, that would damage many things, you know you already lost them, they are not going to come back, please, stop all this, he said, shocked by what he saw, making Kingpin angry and giving him a big punch that breaks his neck, causing Miles Morales and Izuku to die. They watch this in horror. Kingpin. Get rid of the body and look for Venom, but the two look up and see Venom and runs away. Marauder. It's mine running after Izuku and Izuku was running with 1 for all at 60% until he came out of the tunnels and the Marauder loses sight of him. Izuku. Damn running away. Extra. That wasn't Venom. So Izuku ran until he got to his house where he entered through the living room window. Ryuko. Who's standing up from the couch, love what happened she said shocked. Venom. Izuku going to him and getting into his body healing him. Ryuko. Izuku tell me what happened worried. Izuku. It's that I. But. Reporter. Hello everyone in Japan, today is a sad day for the whole world and especially for Japan as we found the body of Miles Morales, 18 years old, better known as Spider-Man 2. The police found him lifeless, they tried to bring him back to life, but they couldn't revive him. They tried everything but nothing. We are very sorry to give you this very sad news for all of Japan and we offer our deepest condolences to the Morales family, she said, almost crying. Izuku. But how shocked and shedding tears. Ryuko. Love seeing that Izuku gets on his knees and begins to cry heartbreakingly. Izuku. Why sniff why didn't I help him why sniff why didn't I do it he said crying inconsolably while Ryuko hugged him tightly. The next day. Izuku, Ryuko and Eri were walking through the streets of Japan in black clothes as they went to Miles' funeral while Izuku watched TV. Ryuko. Come on, love, they wait for us, holding hands, and they arrive at a crowd of heroes and people with Miles Morales Spider-Man masks. Gwen. Miles was always a great friend and boyfriend since he was my boyfriend and I have always loved him very much in everything and despite the fact that he is no longer here I will still love him forever and we will always remember him with all our hearts since he will always be a hero and he will always be the greatest Spider-Man of all, she said almost crying speaking into a microphone. Thus passing a bad sad day for all of Japan since a great hero left us. Chapter 14. Izuku Venom vs Rhino. Narrator. 3 weeks would pass since the fight that Izuku had against the Green Goblin. Izuku was depressed since there were already 2 people who died because of him who were his mother and Miles, something that until now had him super sad since because of him he already lost 2 people he loved very much in life who were his best friend and his mother and in these weeks all of Japan was in mourning since Miles is the first young hero who died at a very early age at 18 years old, that's why Japan was in mourning and in these weeks Izuku did not leave his house at all, since he could not handle the guilt of abandoning his best friend, that's why he did not leave his house or want to see the Spider Patrol, But the Spider Patrol were somewhat worried about Izuku, since he did not, they knew nothing about Izuku and Ryuko. Eri and Venom tried everything to make Izuku happy, but they couldn't, and what are our Spider Patrol doing now? Spider Patrol POV. They were watching the news seeing a report that Izuku had disappeared. Teeny. They think that Izuku disappeared or was kidnapped, sad like his robot. Peter Noir. No, because we saw him at the funeral. MJ. Maybe he's depressed because of his friend. Ned. Maybe it hurts a lot to lose a friend, he said sadly. Gwen. Yes, maybe that's it, he said sadly seeing a photo of Miles and Gwen hugging. Then Ryuko arrives with Venom. Ryuko. Hey guys. Everyone. Hello Ryuko. Peter. How is Izuku worried? Ryuko. He's very bad since he can't handle the guilt. Venom. Yes, I see him more and more pale and more depressed. Gwen. Sorry to hear that. Ryuko. The truth is I just came to tell everything that happened that night. Peter Porker. What happened, he said sadly. So Ryuko told everything that Izuku said, surprising everyone since thousands have sacrificed for Izuku. Gwen. He is still a great hero my love said shedding tears. Teeny. Wow, thousands sacrificed himself for Izuku so that they would not do anything to him. Ned. That is why he will always be a great hero. MJ. Okay, I know that Izuku is depressed, but why don't we lift his spirits? Gwen. He can't handle the guilt, he feels that I abandoned him, why doesn't Izuku do that? Teeny. Yes, but now Izuku is super depressed because of what happened. Peter. Hey, what if we try to get him up again is what I did when Mr. Stark died, sadly remembering Tony Stark, who considered him a father, the father he never had. Ryuko. I have an idea said smiling. But Izuku. Izuku was on the couch drinking coffee since he was still depressed and just watched TV but didn't pay much attention. Izuku. Why does everything always go wrong for me sad drinking coffee? At that the door begins to knock and Izuku stops where he arrives and opens it seeing that there was no one, but he sees downstairs with a package with a letter which Izuku grabs entering the house. Izuku. I feel that it is something disturbing or a box of threat from the Morales family he said sadly and opens it taking the great surprise that it was his suit, only that the spider emblem was bigger and sees that there was a letter that said. Letter. Dear Izuku, we are the Spider Patrol, we know everything, and the truth is we do not hate you, since we knew that thousands would Arya, that since he always worried about you for everyone and more for Gwen, if you feel depressed, do not worry there we are your true friends with which you can trust, and we will be with you in everything, and the truth is friend do not feel bad, since you did not have the blame for nothing, since a great hero never leaves another great hero, but remember a hero never leaves his companions alone and Miles never left you alone at any time because you mattered to him and do not worry Izuku, we will always be with you in good times and bad we love you Izuku. Sincerely. The Spider Patrol. That left Izuku moved since he thought that the Spider Patrol hated him because of Miles, something that made him shed some tears and grab the suit with much love. Reporter. And in other news Alexei Sitsevich has escaped from prison and now he is causing damage in the city since he has an armor so strong that neither Endeavor nor Mirko can handle them. Izuku. I have to go. With Ryukyu. Ryukyu. I will destroy her and she would not finish speaking since Rhino sends her away with a punch. Police. Shoot while shooting, but Rhino uses his machine guns, causing some of the bullets to reach him. Rhino. Say hello to Rhino ha 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 shooting. Mirko. Son of a bitch who gave him that suit angry. Honk. We have to do it now. Spidergwen. We have to do something. Venom. I want to eat him. Mother. No son no. Mirko. Hey brat what are you doing she said annoyed covering herself from the bullets. Rhino. Woo oh look at this Japan Venom is back he said mockingly and the boy puts on the mask as a sign that he wasn't afraid of him. Rhino. Brave boy, I'm walking towards the boy. At that moment everyone hears some noises from above and everyone sees something that amazes them as well as Ryukyu and the Spider Patrol. Rhino. But how shocked. Izuku. Hey Venom. The boy turns around seeing Izuku in his hero costume. Boy. I knew you would come back he said smiling. Izuku. Yes I came back thank you very much for giving me time you are the bravest boy I know now let me take care of this guy and you take care of your mom go he said smiling and the boy goes with his mom and Izuku takes a megaphone. Rhino. What's up Venom do you want to fight? Huh. Izuku. On behalf of the good people of the city of Japan and the rhinos of the world, I order you to lower those mechanical legs now. Rhino. I never crushed you, I destroyed you furious. Izuku. Do you want me to go so you can kill me? Rhino. Yes. Izuku. Well, there I go, it's not like being at home, he said smiling. At that, Rhino gets into 4 where he starts throwing missiles. Izuku. Back home throwing his webs where he grabs a drain lid dodging the missiles where Izuku hits Rhino with a lid which he gets very angry and sends Izuku flying where Venom comes out of Ryukyu's body where he runs like this. Rhino. Ha 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 look at this Japan Venom became very weak ha 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 laughing like crazy. Venom. We are Venom coming out Venom with the one for all to the maximum where the two rushed each other where Venom punches him that sends him far away and Venom began to throw many cobwebs that miss Rhino but he takes them off and Venom breaks the armor's chest causing it to fail and Venom rips off his arm and sends him flying super far and Rhino alone he was shooting while Venom just remains standing and Venom grabs him by the foot where he slams him against a wall and begins to break his suit leaving him with nothing. Alexei. Damn Shigaraki gave it to me, but Venom hits him so hard that they faint. Venom. Well what a defective can he gave you. And that all the heroes arrive and Venom gets inside Izuku and Ryukyu hugs him. Ryukyu. I'm glad love that you came back again he said smiling. Izuku. You're welcome love he said smiling. Endeavor, take him to Tartarus now. Izuku. Well love how about we go he said smiling. Spidergwen, hey Izuku. Izuku. What's up? Spider-Man, we're glad you came back again he said smiling and everyone hugs Izuku with affection. Izuku. I'm glad too guys he said smiling. Ryukyu, well love let's go we have to do it now. Izuku. Yes love. Stan Lee. Hey, very good work, boy. You and the Spider Patrol are my favorites. He said smiling. Izuku, thank you sir. Stan Lee. And be patient with her, she will always love you, so be very patient with her. He said smiling. Izuku, I'll do that sir. Venom. And who is that? Can I eat it? Izuku. Well, let's go, love. Already at night. Ryuko. Izuku can we please grab her vagina and bite her lips? Izuku. Okay I know you're in. But so lay her down, I'll. Please you. Lemon skipped. The next day. Izuku. Well, finally I'm someone in life. We are Venom looking at himself in the bathroom mirror, seeing that now his suit was something technological like the Spider-Man Homecoming suit. But Suki. What the hell? Chapter 15 Max Dillon and Harry Osborn. Narrator. After Izuku and Venom finished off that villain, people now had a lot of respect for Izuku and Venom more for Venom because he came from another world and in these weeks, the UA began to decline in its reputation since a hero ended a powerful gangster, thus calling it the worst school of heroes and in these weeks, Ryuko's jealousy had increased a lot since her love was so strong that she always made it obvious, not with Venom and Ryuko never used birth control pills since she wanted to be pregnant. With Izuku and what does our favorite dragon? The Ryuko Pav. She was walking to her big agency while talking to Venom. Ryuko. Very well Venom today you will accompany me to do my things that we heroes do since Izuku is busy with other things so today you are with me said smiling and walking. Venom. Good but if I find a Nomu. Ryuko. Okay you can eat it said with a drop on his forehead. Venom. And if we find a villain danger or a grape kidnap you or if someone is super dangerous that can hurt you can I eat it? Ryuko. Only if there is no other option. Venom. Fine thanks Ryuko I love you very much. Ryuko. I love you too Venom. So arriving at his agency where Najire gave him a strong hug. Najire. Hello Ryuko-chan finally arrive he said smiling. Ryukyu. Hello Najire did you order all my paperwork? Najire. Yes and I left half to you. Ryukyu. Ah okay perfect at 12:30 we are going to patrol the area since lately the villains have been gathering around here in this area. Najire. Okay he said smiling. Ryukyu. Well I'm going to my office tell him that I will be up there. Najire. And a question Ryuko-san what does Izuku-kun work in Curious? Ryukyu. He works for JJ Jameson and now he is a photographer for the Clarin he said smiling. Najire. Oh I see a hero and at the same time a photographer how good said smiling. Ryukyu. Yes, now I'm going to my office in the afternoon, we're going to patrol. Najire. Yes, Ryuko-san. Ryukyu goes to the elevator where she enters, but. Please wait, Miss Ryukyu, stop the elevator. Ryukyu stops it and a man enters. Thank you very much for stopping the elevator. I'm late for my interview. Ryukyu. Oh I see with me right. Yes with you smiling. Ryukyu. Okay in fact let's go to my office and tell me what is your name. Well my name is Max Dillon. Ryukyu. A pleasure Max you come for the office clerk position at my agency right? Max. Yes since I don't have a quirk so I wanted to do this office clerk for a hero said smiling. Ryukyu. Well welcome to my agency said smiling. Max. Thanks Ryukyu-sama watching a small screen of the elevator a transmission of Venom saving the city. Max. Wow, that boy has all the luck in the world because he has a quirk and saves everyone with a smile, because his smile transmits a lot of confidence and tranquility. Wow, I admire him. Ryukyu. I also, even if we are boyfriends, I am a big fan, said smiling. Max. Yes, listen Miss Ryukyu, can I ask you a favor? Is that I have two jobs. I work at Oscorp, so I can sometimes get off this job to go to the other. Ryukyu. Yes, of course, with pleasure, said smiling. Max. Thank you very much, said happily. In another place. We see a black van enter a mansion where it parks, and an elegant boy gets out and enters the mansion where he goes to a room where servant arrives. Mr. Harry Oscorp, his father, is waiting for him. Harry? Yes. So Harry walks in and sees his father there, who was the Green Goblin but human version. William Dafoe. Harry. Hello Dad, sitting next to him, how are you? Norman. Dying slowly. You're glad that I'm going to die, right? Serious and spitting out some blood. Harry. You know I never imagined seeing you like this. Norman. Yes, whatever you say, just say goodbye and let me die in peace. Serious and coughing more. Harry. You know, when I was in England I realized that you were always super shitty with me, super serious, but at least I was studying so that you would at least feel a little proud of me. Norman. If I was like this with you, it's because I want you to suffer the same as I suffered. Super angry and coughing. You know, the company was never mine, I only made it for you, that's why I always did it for you. And here, giving it a USB type. Harry. What is this? Serious? Normal. It's information for the work. Since by accident my illness, now you have it, since that experiment passed to my blood, so you inherited it from me. Serious? Harry. What do you want me to do? Norman. Just look for the cure, there is everything in it's like your answer to everything, just look well for the cure, so you are not like me. Serious? Harry. Thanks Dad. With Max. Max. He arrived at Oscorp where he was in the electricity tubes where some had been broken. Max. Wow, Miss Ryukyu gave me a lot of permission to go to my two jobs, and thank God she gave me a good office job at her agency. Let's see, what a pity that no one will come to my birthday. A little sad, well, let's see, putting the two electricity tubes where they connect with force. Max. Good, and now? But he shuts up since he would be electrocuted with that tube. Max. AI is screaming super loud and falls from the second floor where there was a pool of electronic eels where they begin to eat him from all sides, while his skin turned a strong blue tone and the electricity ran through his entire body and the pool explodes into 1,000 pieces and the body was completely charred and did not move, but some rays came out of his body. But Izuku. Izuku. I feel that this note that Ryukyu and Venom have a relationship is something that may be a farce, since they had always been best friends, publishing on J.J. Jameson's Gmail, but an opinion against Izuku comes out that if they were boyfriends, and that if they were, they are more than friends. Izuku. TSK, how do you? Reporter. In other news, the young billionaire Harry Oscorp has inherited the Oscorp company from his father Norman Oscorp. Since today, September 16th, he passed away at the age of 83. Today is a sad day for the company since Norman Oscorp founded the company. Our deepest condolences to the family of Norman Oscorp. Izuku. Harry surprised. My best friend is here, surprised and happy at the same time. With Harry. Boss. Seriously Harry, what do you plan to do for now since your father inherited his company? Harry. What he always did, make weapons. Boss. Yes, but do you have any idea how big this job is? I'm sorry, but you have to resign, since you are 17 years old, a boy your age. I don't know, maybe you go to school again. Harry. You know, my father gave me this company, it is mine, only now we are going to do the usual experiments or create weapons like that company of our enemy did, whose creator died in a rocket explosion. It will no longer be so complicated since we no longer have any competition. Besides, the Avengers are no longer here, not even Iron Man since he died after the snap. It's a shame that Stark Industries died. He said, super cold. Chief. Yes, but what about heroes like the Spider Patrol since they have Strax technology? Harry. But not enough for him to seriously beat us. Secretary. Young Oscorp, someone came to see you. Harry. Getting up, going to the door where he sees none other than Izuku. Harry. Izuku surprised. Izuku. Hello Harry, I saw the news and came to see you. How you were brothers, since what happened with your father, I think it must have hurt you a lot. I'm very sorry. Harry. Calm down Izuku, I know he will be fine in heaven. Smiling, and tell me how is Bakugo? He is still a grump, laughing a little. Izuku. Not so much anymore, but he always yells dies everywhere, laughing a little. Harry. Hey, how about we go for a walk? I have nothing to do since I already finished my meeting, so I will know what you have done now. Izuku. Yes, smiling. Narrator. So the two went calmly through the streets of Japan while they talked calmly, but what they did not know is that someone was watching them from a distance. Boss. Do not lose sight of them, seriously, and the truck advances. Harry. And tell me Izuku, tell me what has happened to you in life, since all the way you talk to me about Ryuko. Who is she? Confused and mischievously. Izuku. Well, Ryuko is my girlfriend with whom I have been dating for a few weeks, but everything is fine in our relationship, said smiling. Harry. I understand, and tell me, do you have a daughter? Izuku. Yes, but she is not genetic, she is adoptive. Her name is Eri Midoriya Tatsuma, said smiling. Harry. I see you want to go throw stones in the river. Izuku. Of course, looking at the river, and the two of them start throwing stones. Harry. You know Izuku, the school in England is super boring, since they always talk to you about quirks and other things. Izuku. You know Harry, I already woke up my quirk since my quirk was asleep, and I woke it up. In fact, I have several. Look, taking out a little smoke from his hands and a whip, and would throw a stone with 3% of one for all. Harry. Impressive Izuku, you are already a hero. Izuku. Thanks, smiling, throwing stones. Harry. You know, there was also a topic that always confused me, since a teacher always talked about how maybe we are 1 in 1 million multiverses. Izuku. What are you talking about? Harry. That maybe the multiverse is something super huge and super mysterious, something that maybe always confused me, since think about it, maybe there are many like you or me. Izuku. Do you think maybe all that exists? Looking at the river. Harry. To be honest, I don't believe in that, since there is no proof that a multiverse exists, but maybe yes, maybe not. Izuku. Maybe. Boss. That brat leaves as if nothing happened from the board. Mercenary. Sir, see this, the cameras captured this accident of this Max Dillon. He was a nobody that we stole his plans from the Southern Electricity Company. Seriously. Boss. We have to hide it, since this should not come to light. Seriously. Seeing Harry and Izuku. In another place. We see Max's body completely burned, but suddenly some blue rays begin to leave his body, where he begins to wake up and makes a huge electronic current that destroys some things, and Max gets up, grabs his clothes, where he leaves from there. Already at night. Ryuko. Hello love, giving a kiss to Izuku. Izuku. Hello Ryuko, finally after a long day of work, finally we are both together. Ryuko. The good thing is that Venom is taking care of Eri. But Venom and Eri. Eri and Venom were listening to music, but Venom's favorite comes. On Venom. Hey Eri, turn up the music. Eri turns up the volume on the stereo. Venom. The symbiote of the sad eyes, sniff sniff sniff, that song is beautiful. But Izuku and Ryuko. Izuku. Yes, they will be fine. Ryuko. Well, let's get some ice cream since I craved one. Izuku. Vanilla, right. Ryuko. You know me perfectly, love, giving him a kiss. So they went to the ice cream, walking while they talked calmly, and went to a balcony in the park. Ryuko. Tell me Izuku, what happened today, since I think JJ Jameson is crazy with the news and photos you give him of Spider-Man and Venom eating his ice cream. Izuku. Well, that Jameson is super obsessed with Spider-Man and with us eating his ice cream. Ryuko. He thinks our relationship is real. Izuku. Yes, but I still don't want to make it public. Ryuko. Why you don't say it? After all, we are boyfriends. That's what they do in their relationships, to publish them to the world. Izuku. Yes, but maybe it affects you. Ryuko. Not at all, eating her ice cream. Izuku. Do you think my mother will accept our relationship and what we are now with Eri, a family? Ryuko. Yes, since knowing her well, she always supported you in everything and always loved you in everything, and I think she would accept our relationship. Izuku. Maybe finishing her ice cream, and what do you want to do now? Ryuko. We watch a movie at the cinema. Izuku. Okay. But he feels with his pulse something and goes to the center of the city that something strange was happening. Izuku. You feel that confused love? Ryuko. No, but what happens? But he sees that Izuku was no longer leaving his clothes and shoes there. Ryuko. Maybe something bad happens, grabbing Izuku's things and going to the center of the city. While in the place. Police. Sir, get away from there, I told him to get away from there, seeing a man who was grabbing the electronic currents. Police 2. Sir, we will not repeat it twice, get away from there. At that, the two are horrified, since they were seeing nothing more and nothing less than Electro with his blue skin, and he was shooting rays. Police. What the hell, sir, move away from us. Police 2. Units, we need more help. Police. Everyone get out of here. At that, several patrols arrive at the scene. Max. No, please wait, I'm not bad, really, please. Bakwa. Stay away from us. At that, the police would throw grenades. Max. Please, really, I'm not bad. Brocklock. Grab him, he's dangerous. Max. I said enough, screaming super loud, making an energy wave sending everyone flying, and a patrol was already going to fall on Mirko, but Izuku arrives quickly. Izuku. Wow, I got here just in time. Mirko. You're late, green. Izuku. Sorry, I was on a date with Ryuko, putting the car to the side. Max. Please don't stop, please, receiving bullets, but they didn't cause any damage, and Izuku gets into the patrol car. Police chief. All units cease fire. Izuku. What's up there, Sparkles said calmly. Max. God, it's you. Izuku. How are you, Sparkles? Max. Are you Venom the Wonder Boy? Izuku. Yes, they know me in many ways, but who are you and what are you doing? Max. Nothing, seriously, I don't know what's happening to me, Venom. But he shuts up because he sees that it was on all the screens in the entire center. Max. Everyone is looking at me, everyone is watching me. Izuku. Hey, what's wrong with you? Max. I don't know, I've always been Quirkless all my life, but now I have a Quirkless power that I feel makes me very angry and will go. Izuku. Calm down, I know you're confused, and you must be very scared, calm down, maybe you're confused, tell me your name, Max. My name is Max Dillon. Izuku. Okay Max, if you want we get out of here away from these people. Sniper. I have him in my sights. Izuku. Just don't get mad for anything in the world, did you hear, he's my friend Max, nobody shoot Max. Hey wait, if you move you can make an electronic current that pays for everything, so just stay there. Max. Yes. But he gets shot. Izuku. No. Max. Die throwing a huge electronic current. Izuku. Max not throwing a spiderweb, but the electronic current sends Izuku flying. Izuku. There my hand, seeing his right hand all burned and red and sees that a large screen was going to fall on top of a man, but Izuku with his left hand would throw a spiderweb making the man get out of there. All. Woo surprised. Extra 1. Get out, damn phenomenon. Extra 2. Rod idiot. Extra 3. Damn phenomenon. Max. Furious island seeing Izuku, you set a trap for me. Izuku. Stay with me Max. Max. You set a trap for me, annoyed. Izuku. No really, I don't want to help you. Max. Lie, furious Venom. Izuku. No please, I want to help you seriously. And that Max takes out many sparks and touches the ground, taking out a powerful ray where Izuku turns around but sees a person who was going to be electrocuted and a mother with her baby, but Izuku takes out a double spiderweb making sure that the two are not electrocuted, and Izuku stands up epically. Izuku. I tried to be good to you, but you have no correction, seriously. Making everyone excited. Ryuko. God is very hexy with that pose, she said, blushing and feeling a tingling in her crotch. Max. It's my birthday now, it's time to understand my candle, taking out a huge electronic current, but Izuku grabs a car and with a 1 for all at 50%, he sends it making it crash into a screen, but Max feels a huge current in his body and grabs 2 cables where he puts them on his chest where it begins to charge. Max. AI is screaming super loud and turning off everything. Mirko. Where the hell is that phenomenon? And that everyone would be sent flying by a huge electronic current where Electro comes out with a lot of energy. Max. Now it's my turn, taking out many rays, destroying everything and electrocuting some things and taking out too many rays. Ryuko. Izuku, where are you? Confused, trying to see Izuku. But suddenly a huge jet of water knocks down Max, who was Izuku, with a fire hose. Izuku. Always ready, his weakness was always water. Wow. Aqua. Wow, why didn't I do that before? Soldier. Hold him carefully, it can be dangerous. Max. You're Venom, furious and in pain, and Izuku goes with Ryuko. Izuku. I ruined it, right? Ryuko. You didn't ruin anything since I understood it very well, you are my favorite hero, removing his mask and giving him a kiss. Izuku. Thank you, love. Ryuko. Come on, let's heal you. The next day. We see Izuku sleeping with his hand already healed, naked, while Ryuko hugged him tightly, but Izuku's phone starts to ring. Izuku. TSK, who will be looking at his cell phone while sleepy. Harry. Izuku. Izuku. Ah, hi Harry. Harry. Izuku, are you okay? Izuku. Sue, yes, I'm okay, and how are you? Okay? Harry. No Izuku, I don't feel well since I'm dying. Izuku. That like dying, confused, calling Ryuko's attention. Harry. Come please to Oscar, we're there, I will tell you everything, just come please. Izuku. I'm going to Haya. Ryuko. Who is Izuku? Izuku. A friend, I feel that he is sick or is serious. Ryuko. I see, go quickly, maybe he needs you, I will take Eri to school, putting on her bra and panties. Izuku. Thank you, love, giving him a short kiss, leaving the room. Venom, let's go, we have to go somewhere. Venom. Yes, finally a mission, entering Izuku. Already in Oscar. Harry, I was showing Izuku some images where experiments with symbiotes were seen and they were easily cured. Harry. See Izuku, look at all this, maybe that works for me. Izuku. Harry, maybe it won't work for your cure. Harry. Izuku Venom has one of those things, and they live as if nothing. Looks at the news when Venom is defeated. That thing leaves his body, and they live peacefully. See why I need it. Izuku. And why me? What do I have to do with it? Curious. Harry. You photograph him giving him a newspaper, and you also make news on Instagram and Facebook and Twitter about Venom, and what a mere coincidence that you're the one who photographs him. Izuku. I don't know Harry, and if he didn't find it. Harry. Please Izuku, you are my best friend as well as Bakugo, please help me. Izuku. But maybe you can die trying. I mean, if his friend the black slime gets into you might die. Harry. And how do you know that? Izuku. I don't know, maybe that black thing can be very dangerous. Harry. I don't care, better just call Venom and please bring him, please, that's all I ask you, and if I die, please just let me die alone. Angry. Izuku. Okay. Harry. Thanks Izuku, thank you very much. Izuku. Now I have to go find him, leaving Harry's office, leaving him alone, and that the boss arrives. Boss. Young Oscar, you being a minor, you do not deserve to be the boss of this company, so we will give news of Max Dillon's accident, making him responsible for everything, so you are out of all this. Harry. But you cannot do this to me. Boss. Yes, since this is not your foundation therefore it is mine, he said seriously. Harry. Well, I'm leaving, but I swear I will get revenge by leaving your office. Already at home. Harry. Let's see what really happened, looking for USB on the table, seeing Max's accident, being surprised since he realized that Max was the same one from the center where Venom and Max fought. Harry. My god, surprised. The next day. We see Harry sleeping but. Izuku. Mr. Oscar waking Harry, where Harry was surprised since he was seeing Izuku in his hero suit. Harry. Oh my god, really, it's you, said. Izuku surprised. Yes, it's me, coming down and sitting next to Harry. Harry. God, really, I'm with you. Izuku kept his word and said happily, should I pour you a drink or something? Izuku. No thanks, but your friend told me a lot about you, but I was in shock since you want to heal, but I can't. Harry. Why? Izuku. Yes, since Venom, my friend of the black slime, is that if we synchronize it with your blood, maybe you will die, but we do not know if it will work since I am compatible with him, but if I give you Venom, maybe you will die, and I do not want that, said seriously, surprised to Harry. Harry. But why surprised? Izuku. Why do not we know what could happen, since maybe I will die? Harry. But please help me, seriously, do not worry, it will only be fast. Izuku. I'm sorry but not stopping. Harry. Please help me, really, I beg you, please. Do you want ships, planes, money? Izuku. I do not want your money, sir. Harry. But why not? Everyone wants my money, but why do not you want to help me, he said angrily and throwing a glass of glass, but Izuku dodges it, causing a glass to fall on Harry. Izuku. I'm so sorry, leaving Harry alone. Harry. Shit, breaking so many things, but could I'm going for him. Already in prison after having outwitted the guards. Max. Seriously, why did you help me out? Confused. Harry. Why do I need you? Max. That's why I want to get revenge on Venom like you do. Max. Yes, I want to get revenge on him. Harry. Then let's get out of here, but first, let's get something that belongs to me. Already in Oscar. Harry. Okay, give me the bucking vaccine now. Chapter 16. Izuku Venom vs Electro and Green Goblin Jr. Share. Harry. Give me the bucking vaccine now, super serious, pointing a gun at the boss while Electro went to recover his energy reactor. Boss. No Harry, that would be dangerous, don't do it. Harry. I don't give a buck, furious, you already have my company now, just give me the cure, angry. Boss. Fine, but I'm not responsible if you die. Harry. Yes, as you say. At that, the boss takes out some vaccines where Harry takes them off and quickly injects them into his neck. Harry. Wow, haha, how dangerous, right, haha, but feels a tingling in his neck. Boss. Not there. At that, Harry falls to the ground and begins to writhe in pain, super strong to the point that his bones began to accommodate from all sides and was always bleeding, his nails became sharp and his teeth in fangs, and his had grown a somewhat large muscle mass, where Harry was screaming in a heartbreaking way, while the boss was pressing a button where everything turns red, while Harry was writhing more, but looks at his father's old suit and begins to crawl towards the suit where he puts it on slowly. Making the pain stop, and he gets on the glider where he had already turned into the Green Goblin Jr. Green Goblin Jr. I'm coming for you, Venom. With Ryukyu. Ryukyu was in a taxi since it was somewhat far from the city, since he went to a meeting where it was somewhat far from everything, and he was in a taxi since he was tired of flying from one point to another, but he sees something that surprised him a lot. Ryukyu. Driver, please stop, he said smiling. Taxi driver. But I've been stopped for a while. Ryukyu goes down and sees something that made him shed some tears of happiness. Well, people were recording live from Facebook or Instagram or YouTube. Since Ryukyu was seeing it, is that he was seeing a huge sign made of cobwebs on the bridge that said, "I love you Ryukyu," making Ryukyu shed more tears of happiness since Izuku finally announced their relationship. Ryukyu, Izuku silly, I told him to announce our thing in a more normal way, not like this crying with happiness while he saw the poster, but he sees Izuku come up to her and hugs her and takes her from there where the two reached the highest point of the bridge while the two hugged each other and Ryukyu was crying with happiness in Izuku's chest. Izuku. Yeah love, don't cry, I like seeing you smiling. Ryukyu. You're an idiot. Izuku crying with happiness. Izuku. You liked it right. Ryukyu. No. Izuku. That. Ryukyu. I love giving Izuku a kiss. Hey wait, Venom is inside you. Izuku. No, Venom is there, pointing at Venom in a part of the bridge while looking at the landscape. Ryukyu. It's okay, but silly, you didn't have to announce our relationship like that, she said, blushing and with few tears in her eyes. Izuku. Well, at least we announced it now finally, she said, smiling, giving Ryukyu a kiss. Ryukyu. I love you Izuku. Izuku. I love you Ryuko. At that, Izuku feels a great pulse like Venom where he jumps towards Izuku and everyone sees that everything goes out throughout Japan. Ryukyu. But what? Izuku. But what's happening? Venom. Izuku, something is happening there, seeing the electric reactor that came out some huge sparks and at the same time rays. Izuku. Damn, I have to do something. Ryuko, get out of here, it could be dangerous. Ryukyu. No, let's go at once, but Izuku ties her up with his cobwebs. Izuku. Sorry love, you know I love you, so stay here safe, I'll take care of it, starting to swing. Ryukyu. Izuku screaming super angry. But Izuku. Izuku was following some rays that were heading to a part of the city. Well, he couldn't see anything since it was somewhat dark until they reached a building where those rays came together, revealing Electro. Electro. Now you see me Venom, write my name on it, I am Electro, running away while Izuku followed him swinging. With Ryukyu. Ryukyu shakes off the cobwebs where he transforms into his dragon form. Ryukyu. I have to go with the boys, flying super fast. But Izuku. Izuku was swinging where he reaches a part of the power plant, seeing Electro standing there. Venom. But wasn't he supposed to not have a quirk? Izuku. But how did he escape from prison if I sent him? Confused. Electro. You see Venom, now I do have a quirk just like you, but you know they betrayed me too, since they stole what is mine I am going to make them their god, I am Electro, the god of light. Izuku. But what an elegant name, but why didn't you put on sparkles, he said mockingly, and in that Electro would throw a huge ray and Izuku dodges it. Venom comes out where he grabs a water tube that was there, opening it, throwing water at Electro. Electro. It's not right throwing rays, it's all they have. The two fight, destroying the tube, but Venom punches him so hard that it sends him far away. Electro. Fights throwing rays, but Venom gets inside Izuku and Izuku would throw many cobwebs where they caught Electro, but Electro takes the cobwebs where he electrocutes them, but nothing happened. Izuku. Ah thanks Gwen Stacy, grabbing Electro where she slams him against the ground, making an energy wave sending Izuku flying where Izuku was on the ground sore. Izuku. Hold on, it was just your bones, muscle and more bones, getting up with difficulty, but look at Electro in an energy tube. Izuku. Not there. That's it. Electro began to travel between tubes and punches Izuku and gives Izuku a shock. Izuku. I hate this song. Then that Electro grabs Izuku, crashing him between several energy tubes and makes a huge electronic current, and Izuku tried to get away. Venom. Iya. Izuku. Damn, trying to throw a spiderweb. Electro. Venom, you didn't expect this, right? Then that Ryukyu arrives and sends him flying with a punch where he sends him far away and Spider-Man ties him up with his spiderwebs. Ryukyu. Really Izuku, you tie me up with spiderwebs so I don't go with you, something bothers. Izuku. Love, you have to go because he is dangerous. Vini. We won't leave you alone Izuku. Ryukyu. Yes, and also giving him a sape, this is for tying me up. Izuku. Love, you have to get out of here quickly. Ryukyu. No love, I wouldn't forgive myself if they hurt you, that's why I want to help you. Izuku. TSK okay, but stay away from here, you have to go to the control panel, pull the auxiliary electricity lever and you will pull it when I tell you. Ryukyu. Okay, running away. Spider Noir. But what is this guy? Spider-Ham. Seems to be a mutant. Izuku. They have to take him, he grabs me, pulling out cobwebs, and everyone takes me to Electro Izuku, where Izuku ties him up along with Spider-Man, who ties him up with a web grenade, and Izuku starts making energy connector cobwebs. Ryukyu. Well, where are you, seeing the lever, come on love, you can do it. Spider-Gwen. Now Izuku throwing cobwebs receiving an electrocution, sending her flying and Electro grabs the Spider Patrol along with Izuku and Venom, but Izuku still wouldn't let go of his cobwebs. Izuku. Now Ryuko now do it no screaming, and Ryuko pulls the lever. And that a powerful ray collides with Electro where it begins to damage it releasing the Spider Patrol, and Electro begins to scream where everyone saw that it was overloading. Electro. No screaming his last words where he explodes into 1,000 pieces and in that the heroes arrive where they saw Izuku. Bakugo. Nerd running to him, nerd are you okay? Izuku. Yes Bakugo I'm okay. Ryukyu. Love are you well prepared and hugging him? Izuku. Yes love I'm fine said smiling. Mirko. Why if we take a long time you appear seeing the Spider Patrol? Teeny. Well we are heroes said smiling. Mirko. Whatever and now we have to explain to the person of the place what happened here. Green Goblin Jr. Venom already saw you flying towards Venom. Izuku. Well it could be much worse. But the Spider Patrol feels a great pulse and looks up. Izuku. Ryuko get away from here. Spider-Man. He will be confused. At that Harry goes down already turned into the Green Goblin Jr., bringing out a smile terrifying some, and the Green Goblin Jr. sees Bakugo and was surprised at the same time angry since he realized that Venom was Izuku. Harry. Izuku said grimly, when you said Venom said no, you really said no angry. Izuku. Harry what did you do? Harry. What you made me do you were my friend and you betrayed me Izuku upset. Izuku. I wasn't trying to protect you worried. Harry. Look at me laughing. Izuku. Calm down everything will be fine preparing a web grenade. Harry. I don't need you to help me now what you love most in the world loves you flying like that Ryuko. Izuku. Ryuko runs worried and Harry grabs Ryukyu. Izuku. Harry was now swinging down to catch him, Harry was coming down throwing cobwebs to catch him, but he couldn't. Izuku. Harry please stop already do you want to fight we fought then angry. Ryukyu. Harry. Harry died I'm Green Goblin upset. Izuku. Harry already lower it. Harry. What a bad word you chose throwing Ryuko, but Izuku grabs her, but Harry pounced on them making them fall to the clock tower where Izuku takes out many cobwebs since Ryukyu was going to fall. Izuku. Don't let go love, but Harry grabs him and sends him crashing against a wall embedding him. Harry. I protected you at school, and now I'm going to shatter you by punching Izuku, but Izuku kicks him that sends him far away, and with his glider, he sends him far away, and Harry buries his blades in Izuku's shoulder, making him scream in pain, but Venom with his black hand, sends him away and grabs a large piece of the clock and sends it to Harry, making his armor break a little, and Izuku punches him, that sends him to some tubes making him get stuck, but Harry would take out a grenade that Izuku breaks quickly but not in time making it explode, but Venom gets out in time covering him, but the two saw that Ryukyu comes out of the cobwebs where Venom falls. Damn throwing himself. Izuku. Ryuko screaming getting ready. The two saw how Ryuko was falling faster, but Venom got an idea and left Izuku's body where he threw himself at Ryukyu, making him cover Ryukyu's entire body, but Izuku grabbed him in time making him fall several meters, hitting his head hard, knocking him out. Ryukyu. Love worried and hugs him, what a relief he's only knocked out let's go from here, I'll let the others take care of it, we must take Izuku to cure his head. Venom. Yes. So the three left while the heroes arrest Harry. Chapter 17 Izuku Spider-Man vs Alligator. Narrator. We see Izuku waking up little by little and with a lot of pain in his head and Ryuko enters the room where she hugs him very tightly. Ryuko. Izuku silly don't do that again you worried me too much hugging him sinking them in her breasts. Izuku. What happened Ryuko confused. Ryuko. What happened is that you finished with Electro and left Harry knocked out Oscar. The best thing is that Oscar Industries quickly went to the hospital where Harry was and injected him with the true cure for his treatment. We discovered that he is the son of the Green Goblin, that's why they quickly injected it to him. The good thing is that now he is in jail to serve a long sentence. Electro died from an overload already calm down love everything is fine now he said smiling hugging Izuku. Izuku. He was my best friend Ryuko Harry only wanted the cure but can't help him. Ryuko. Calm down Izuku was just desperate because of his illness. Calm down, you helped him a lot. Now he's fine. Izuku. It's okay, Ryuko hugging her, but Ryuko separates from Izuku and stands up. Ryuko. Izuku said embarrassed and grabbing her vagina and was somewhat embarrassed since she did not know how to control her jealousy. Izuku. Okay we will do it, but put on that bunny suit you have there is that I want to see how you look said smiling. Ryuko. How do you know I have a bunny suit embarrassed? Izuku. Sweaters were never a good hiding place, so how about you put it on and show it to me said smiling. Ryuko. Okay, but I promise I will buy more suits like that. Going to the bathroom, and after a minute comes out revealing that she had a bunny suit. Izuku. There you look cute, love. Ryuko. Thanks, love, said blushing and taking her vagina. Izuku. Good, and now approaching and giving her a kiss. Ryuko. 1 hour later. Lemon skipped. 2 weeks later. We see Izuku on a large bridge where he was with Spider-Man since they were going to capture Alligator, since he has Stark technology, since Happy couldn't track them, but Peter had more Strack technology, he could locate them. Izuku. Well, what's the plan, Vu? If carefully, if a ship didn't pass. Spider-Man. Well, the plan is when the ship comes we go and catch it. Izuku. Is it okay with pain in the shoulder? Spider-Man. Is it okay? Izuku a little worried, you dislocated your shoulder in the fall in the clock tower. Izuku. It's not that I slept crooked and that's why it hurts. Venom. It's not true since you have a great bite on the shoulder that Ryuko made you. Talking in Izuku's mind. Izuku. You shut up. Spider-Man. That. Izuku. Swim. Spider-Man. There he is seeing the ship. Izuku. Well, let's go at once, jumping like Spider-Man where the two fall in a part of the ship and Spider-Man began to look for Stark's technology where he finds it in a van. Izuku. What do you want these things for? Curious. Spider-Man. I don't know, maybe because they are weapons or something like that, that's why they want them. Izuku. Well, just take them there. Bitter. They lost something super serious taking out their enormous wings of Gitter. Spider-Man. Listen, you will not take this technology, you do not know what it can do. Bitter. I do know that it can make money because that damn Tony Stark stole everything from me. How good that he died as an idiot. Spider-Man. I will not allow you to call my father. Gitter. You are going to cry, brat. I want to see you do something. So Spider-Man and Venom pounced on the Gitter, which he with his enormous claws grabs them and sends them far away, and Izuku would take out several cobwebs and Izuku with the Ofa gives him a punch that sends him to crash, making the Gitter get angry and began to throw cars where Izuku he would dodge something that Spider-Man took advantage of, enclosing him in a web of spider webs, and Izuku punched him, sending him far away, and the guitarist pulled out an alien weapon from his sweater. Bitter. I'm fed up with you. Take, launching a powerful ray where it destroys a bit of the ship and Spider-Ham arrives and starts throwing cobwebs causing Gitter to get stuck. Spider-Ham. Ha, the pig defeated his prey like that. Bitter. I'm already fed up with the two of them growing their wings where they start burning things like cars, and Venom comes out where here and like that where he punches him and lifts a car, breaking it in the back where his wings break. Izuku. Venom is already useless since he depends on his wings. Venom. It's fine, entering Izuku. Spider-Man. The others are coming just there, you have to wait for them. Izuku. Good, but we have to do something with this technology in. But the three felt a great pulse and they look up seeing that there were more villains where one catches Izuku. Izuku, who are you? I am Morbius. Chapter 18. The Spider Patrol vs the Sinister Six. Izuku. But who the hell are you? I'm Morbius. Scorpion. Morbius, don't get ahead of yourself, I want the pig and then the green-haired. Dr. Octopus. Well, let's go, these guys could help us. Rhino. Thanks for getting me out of jail. Marauder. Let's go since Kingpin told me he wants us quickly. So the five took the boys. With Ryukyu. Their buck, where is Izuku? MJ. Wait, Peter's suit has a tracker, so let's go for them. Spider-Gwen. Let's go at once. With Izuku, Spider-Man and Spider-Ham arrive at a large building where they enter through a part where the subway was and they got to the bottom, seeing a large machine surprising everyone. Morbius. This is incredible, Spider-Man, finally I will see your death or see you go to another universe. Scorpion. God, this will be so good that they will never know what success Venom and Spider-Man and Spider-Ham. Dr. Octopus. Well, first I have to go activate moving with his tentacles. Morbius. You know, Venom, a boy who can live with an alien inside his body, is surprising since I am a vampire and I live like a vampire. Kingpin. I'm glad to see the three again. Bitter. These brats destroyed my glider. Kingpin. Calm down, in your account is a large sum of money that I gave you since you infiltrated to get that technology, now you can make the gliders you want. Bitter. Thank you very much, Kingpin, and what will we do with them? Morbius. I want Venom since I feel that his blood will be very tasty if I try it. Scorpion. I to the pig. And that everything trembles. Dr. Octopus. Oh no, they have already come. Bitter. I'm going for my weapons. Scorpion. This will be very interesting. Marauder. More for me, giving a punch to Scorpion that sends him far away and frees Spider-Man, Venom and Spider-Ham, but Morbius gives him a cut in the ribs and sends him flying with a punch. Morbius. We knew you were leaving to betray, so it was a pleasure meeting you, taking out his fangs. That's when Ryukyu and the others enter. Dr. Octopus. They are not going to destroy my collided again, no longer furious. Kingpin. Just activate it, I'll take care of them. So Dr. Octopus activates the machine where large rays are made, making the rays collide with each other. Spider Noir. What are we going to do? Izuku. It's the laboratory, we have to destroy it. Morbius. No, if I avoided it by taking out his claws. Teeny. It's mind pouncing on Morbius, where Morbius gives him a hard punch that sends her far away, and Spider-Ham pounced on Scorpion. I lead you damn pig, trying to stick his stinger in him. Spider-Ham. Ha, let's see how you try to sting me by throwing cobwebs at him. Spider-Man. Let's go for Kingpin. So everyone went for Kingpin, but Dr. Octopus and Gitter with their new wings run towards them, and Gitter would throw a ray at Ryukyu that drives her away, and Dr. Octopus catches Spider-Man, Spider-Gwen, Venom and Spider Noir. Dr. Octopus. It was a pleasure to meet the Arachnid gang and Ryukyu, but it's time to die, but Venom comes out. Venom. I'll eat you now, breaking his tentacle, punching him, but Gitter grabs him. Gitter. Get ready to die. Venom. It won't be today, giving him a whip that sends him far away, and Venom reaches the laboratory where he breaks the glass. Kingpin. No, shooting at Venom, but Venom went to the controls where he breaks the computer where everything goes out of control, since things came out of the machine like tunnels, buildings and other things from other universes. Scientist. God, now there are 17 different universes connected, this is going to get out of control running. Kingpin. You're not going to take my family away from me by punching him, where Venom grabs him with his webs and grabs him, taking him to the tunnel. Venom. I hope you like it a lot inside entering the tunnel. Ryukyu. Izuku worried. Meanwhile in the tunnel. Izuku goes inside a building since they were inside the tunnel. Izuku. Kingpin screaming loudly, and Kingpin comes out of the building. Kingpin. You're going to save us from what we have. Izuku. Listen Kingpin, this your family would not have wanted. Kingpin. You don't know anything, starting to shoot him, but Izuku takes it away with a cobweb. Izuku. Sorry, no weapons are used, lunging, but Kingpin gives him a sideways kick that sends him far away. Kingpin. I'm sick of you guys punching the ground, making a lot of glass go towards Izuku, but Izuku took a big jump where he starts throwing cobwebs towards Kingpin, where he throws him, sending him crashing into a building, but a train comes towards Izuku and takes him away, and Kingpin arrives towards Izuku. Kingpin. If you hadn't interfered, brat, none of this would have happened. Izuku. It's your fault that Miles is dead, furious, throwing cobwebs at a taxi where he throws him at Kingpin, but he grabs him and throws him at Izuku, causing Kingpin to punch him and send him under the bus. And that the train passes through a new tunnel while Izuku was fighting with Kingpin, but Kingpin grabs Izuku. Kingpin. If I kill a Spider-Man, I will kill another, it will be a pleasure to kill another Spider-Man, see you never, Venom. Vanessa. Nelson, what are you doing, she said, shocked, and Izuku and Kingpin looked to the side, seeing nothing more than nothing less than Vanessa and Richard. Kingpin. How shocked. Richard. Mom, where are we forming Richard's particles? Izuku. So this is what you want, right? Vanessa. Where are we? Kingpin. Vanessa, honey, it's me, Richard, it's me, your father, shocked since he was seeing his wife and son. Vanessa. Nelson, surprised. Kingpin. Yes, it's me, honey, it's me. Vanessa. Let's go, Richard, leaving the train. Kingpin. No, Vanessa, Richard, stay with me please, I beg you, said sadly, but see Izuku coming out. Kingpin. No, screaming furiously, breaking the train. Izuku. Your family would never have wanted this. Kingpin. Shut up, furiously breaking the train in two where the two fall on a bridge. Izuku. You are a murderer, do you think your family would love you for what you did, angry? Kingpin. You think I care about killing everyone? I just want my family, punching him in the chest where he sends him far away, and Izuku throws many cobwebs, but Kingpin pulls him like. Kingpin. You are nothing, punching him. You think being a hero is important? You are an idiot brat who only cares about that, punching him so hard that it breaks the floor. Kingpin. That is why heroes are always going to lose, he said furiously, making Izuku and Venom angry. Venom. Hey Izuku, you know what I can think of? Izuku. Yes, we'll do it, eat it while getting up. Epic music. Izuku. It's not true, getting up. Kingpin. What did you say? Izuku. I know, you idiot, so much to the heroes that you're always after them, but putting his right hand on Kingpin's shoulder. Izuku. We will always win. Kingpin. What did you say? And that Izuku activates One for All and pushes him super hard, and Venom comes out. Venom. Oh yes, let this begin by pouncing on Kingpin, but Kingpin punches him that sends him far away, but Venom takes out too many cobwebs that tie him up, he takes advantage and punches him that sends him far away and grabs him with his cobwebs and embeds him like a wall where it breaks into 1,000 pieces and Kingpin grabs a car throwing it at Venom, something that he dodges and kicks him so hard that he breaks some ribs and grabs Kingpin's hand that sends him crashing into a building. Kingpin. They will both die furious, but Venom runs like this Kingpin was going to hit him, but Kingpin stops him with both hands and sends him to the ground breaking the building, but Venom pulls him towards him, where he breaks both of his arms and picks him up. Kingpin. Who are you? Izuku. Venom. We are Venom. Venom. Have a nice life with your dead family, opening his mouth where he eats the head, where he throws the body, where he enters another dimension. Izuku. Well Venom, we have to go. Venom. If this place is going to explode, I think. So Izuku began to swing to look for the exit. Izuku. But seeing the void where it begins to pixelate, but sees something that surprised him a lot since he was seeing other universes while they were pixelated, something that made Izuku too surprised while looking at other universes while they were pixelated. Izuku. That's me surprised. Venom. We don't have time, let's go, leaving Izuku where Venom takes control and started running super fast. Meanwhile outside. Ryukyu. Damn, I have to go. Genie. Calm down Ryuko, he is safe in there. Morbius. Too late since he is going to explode. Spider-Man. My god, please get out quickly Izuku. And that everyone sees Venom come out of the tunnel and grabs everyone where he leaves the place, and the place explodes into 1,000 pieces making a small earthquake, and Venom enters Izuku. Izuku. Ryuko, are you okay, he said worriedly. Ryukyu. Izuku, silly, don't do that to me again, hugging Izuku. Marauder. You'll go to jail, damn. Scorpion. TSK, he's already dead, idiot. Marauder. It was my son, damn, punching him. Spider-Man. Yeah sir, he's going to jail. Izuku. Wait, you are Miles' uncle, right? Marauder. That's right, taking off his mask. Izuku. But why? Did you choose this path, Marauder? Listen bro, I know I failed my son, but when he died I died too, he was my bro, my son, but I got into this, and I failed him, sad. Izuku. No, you didn't fail Miles, rather I think he would be happy that you would help us, he said smiling. Marauder. Thanks bro. Izuku. Well now you have to go. Marauder. Thanks, running off with his rocket boots. Izuku. Hey Peter, the first want to ask you a favor. Spider-Man. What a curious thing Izuku. Izuku. I want you to take me to see Doctor Strange. Spider-Man. Okay. The next day. We see Izuku, Ryuko and Peter walking through the streets in their normal clothes, and they were walking through the streets until they reached nothing more and nothing less than the Great Sanctuary. Peter. Here is the Great Sanctuary, seeing the house of Dr. Stranger. Izuku. Wow, it looks very huge. Ryuko. Yes, it is very big. Peter. I think he is at home, knocking, and the door opens showing a quiet room where there was Dr. Stranger. Dr. Stranger. Oh hi Peter, how are you, drinking coffee? Peter. Hello Steven, I am very well, and you? Dr. Stranger. Very well, and I see you have new friends. Peter. Yes, they are my new friends Izuku and Ryuko. Izuku. Hello sir, said smiling. Dr. Stranger. Please Izuku, we are heroes, just tell me Steven. Izuku. Okay, Steven said smiling. Ryuko. Nice to meet you Steven. Dr. Stranger. It's a pleasure to meet the heroine Ryukyu and Venom. Venom. You see Izuku, we are famous, said happily, leaving Izuku. Dr. Stranger. And tell me Peter, what is the reason for your visit, curious? Peter. Rather, he came to visit him since he wants to talk to you. Izuku. Yes, that's right. Dr. Stranger. I understand, and what do you want to talk about? Izuku. The reason why I'm here is that there may be a multiverse of my confused, surprised everyone. Dr. Stranger. What do you mean, curious, and passing a chair to the three happens that they sit. Izuku. Well, when I was fighting against Kingpin and the two of us entered the portal he made, and when I defeated him while trying to get out, I saw I think other Izukus, that is to say myself, one had white hair, another had long hair like an emo, but he was running from something, another had grey hair, another had armor like Tony Stark's, and I think there was one with a super good hairstyle. The strangest thing is that one carried a gun, and there was another who had like 2 swords and was converted in a rare thing. That is what is me intrigued, since I saw myself in other dimensions, that is to say there may be a multiverse of mine, he said, surprising everyone, since they did not know what Izuku was saying. Dr. Stranger. Look, Izuku putting it in an illusion. Izuku. Where are we? Dr. Stranger. We are in the universe, you know, Izuku. It is a place that hides many mysteries where we do not know where the others may be, but there may be millions out there, but we do not know how many, but what I am sure is that maybe the universes that you say do not exist, there is only ours, and already leaving the illusion. Izuku? Then what was it I saw inside? Dr. Stranger. Maybe an effect of Kingpin's machine, nothing more, so do not be afraid, Izuku. A machine cannot do that. Izuku? But are you sure of that? Dr. Stranger. Yes, since a machine is not capable of doing that, maybe it was an illusion generated by the machine. Izuku? Oh, I see. Well, thank you very much, Dr. Stranger, for your time and for explaining that to me. Dr. Stranger. No, there, what Izuku said, smiling, seeing that the three were leaving the great sanctuary. Wong. You lied to him, right? Dr. Stranger. Yes, since no one should know that the multiverse exists, or that no one interferes in magic, not even in the serious multiverse. Wong. Do you want to go eat pizza? Dr. Stranger. Sure, let's go. Chapter 19. Wakanda Forever. Narrator. The days would pass in which Izuku was super calm with his family, but what did not leave his head was that what he saw but did not take so much importance, since it was like a hallucination of the machine or something, if that is why he almost did not take importance, but sometimes it came to his head, and these days Izuku had to endure Ryuko's jealousy, since her jealousy had increased too much to the point that Ryuko could not contain herself in raping Izuku all night, something that Izuku tired too much, but he did it because he loved his girlfriend too much, and these days Izuku was now the most popular of all, since now he was considered a great hero, since he was able to end the Kingpin experiments and his treaties with the Mafia. Now all the Kingpin experiments had ended forever, and these days Izuku and the others were now very important to the whole world, since now they were considered great heroes of the world, since he was considered one of the great young heroes in the world that English happened all these days. And what is our green-haired narrator doing now? Narrator. We see Izuku, Venom and Ryukyu going to a conference since they were called until they arrived. Ryukyu. Well, Izuku, today you are going to see something important since today Queen Ramita will come. Izuku. Really super surprised. Ryukyu. Yes, but I want you to control Venom since Queen Ramita is still sad since Chala passed away. Izuku. Who is Chala? Confused. Ryukyu. Chala is the great Black Panther. Izuku. Seriously, wow, he is my favorite hero, but he has already passed away. Surprised. Ryukyu. Yes, so Venom, do not make any comments about anything since Queen Ramita is going through a difficult time. Izuku. Yes, I understand, do not worry, I will behave, said smiling. Ryukyu. I hope nothing happens today. Venom. Yes, there is a Nomu coming out of Izuku. Ryukyu. You eat it and well, let's go in. So entering, and Izuku was surprised to see many heroes, and the Queen Ramonda sits down, and the two sit down. Representative. Very well, to start the meeting is why Reina Ramonda, why did she disconnect from all the nations of the world, that is to say France no longer has any contact with Wakanda, but why did she move away from everything? Reina Ramonda. I know this news took you by surprise, but we no longer want any contact from any nation, since we discovered that Canadian and French soldiers tried to rob us, but you know that my son the Black Panther has already passed away. Representative. Wait, Reina Ramonda, I am very sorry to interrupt, but I did not mention the Black Panther. Reina Ramonda. Listen, and spits carefully, standing up. I know he passed away a year ago, but we have not lost a Black Panther. Even though my son is no longer here with us, many nations thought that we had weakened and that now we were harmless to everyone, but even though my son is no longer here, we will never fall again. That is why, standing up from his seat, we are not going to let anyone get to us. And that enters the room nothing more and nothing less than Shuri and Okoye with 12 Canadian and French soldiers. Shunji. They were going to steal something that belonged to us, but thanks to the heroine Ryukyu, since she is the only heroine we trust of the others. Reina Ramonda. Even though my son is not here, we did not lose the Black Panther, we will not be weak forever, and no one will mess with us. Super would be making everyone applaud for the words of Reina Ramonda. Representative. I get the annoying dance. Thus ending the meeting where everyone leaves. Shuri. Thank you very much, Ryuko, for helping us take care of all of Wakanda. Ryukyu. No, that's why I just wanted to help, she said, smiling. Reina Ramonda. You are a great warrior, Ryukyu. Ryukyu. I'm just a heroine. Reina Ramonda. But as a token of gratitude, we want to give you something as a token of gratitude, since thanks to you we will be more secure. Okoye. And Mormi raising her head. Shuri. Come on, Ryukyu. Ryukyu. Okay, but can my boyfriend go? Shuri. Wait, do you have a boyfriend? Confused. Izuku. Hi, I'm Izuku Midori, or better known as Venom, he said, smiling, giving a small bow. Reina Ramonda. What a chivalrous and kind boy, what a good boyfriend you have, Ryuko. Izuku. Thanks. Okoye. Well, let's go quickly, maybe the Frenchman wants revenge on us. So the four entered the ship where they leave Japan. In another place. We see some sailors in the Gulf of Mexico, but the sailors began to feel strange since a song began to play where everyone began to commit suicide by throwing themselves into the sea. Captain? But what's going on? Confused, luckily he had headphones, but someone stands in front of him. Toakok Luamal grabbing the captain where he throws him into the sea and a shark eats him while someone was flying. Malab Mage Namora Atuma Kasku into Klachimo. Atuma. Wyaj Kansaj. With Izuku and the others. Izuku. Wow Shuri, this is your laboratory, seeing all of Shuri's laboratory. Shuri. Yes Izuku, this is my laboratory where I always spend most of the time, but I never get bored, rather I feel comfortable here, said smiling. Izuku. It's incredible Shuri. Shuri. Thanks Izuku, but I still don't believe that I'm practicing. Ryukyu. And why did you call me here, Shuri curious. Shuri. To give you these, giving you some prototypes. Ryukyu. What are they taking out, some tiger claws? Izuku. Wow, how impressive. Ryukyu. Thank you very much Shuri. Izuku. A question, how do you know each other? Shuri. Ryuko and I went to the UA, I was in the improvement class, I did the great Ryukyu suit. Izuku. Wow really? Ryukyu. If it was something simple my suit, that's why I like it a lot. Izuku. Wow Wakanda, if it is super surprising, said smiling. Shuri. Yes Izuku, and even more because soon my suit will be ready for some battles against Shigaraki. Wait a second, you have your friend the parasite curious and Venom comes out. Venom? That I'm not a bucking annoying parasite. Shuri. This is surprising, so you need a host to survive. Venom? Yes, and we are annoying Venom. Shuri. A question Ryuko, you have Hex with both, somewhat confused. Ryukyu. But what are you saying, not only with Izuku since Venom sleeps elsewhere and I only have Hex with Izuku. Izuku. Ryuko blushing. Shuri. At least with Izuku, but with Venom it would be very disturbing. Venom. And what are you? Shuri. I am a scientist and soon I will be a heroine for Wakanda. Ramonda. And for the world, entering Shuri's laboratory. Izuku. Oh your majesty, bowing. Ramonda. You don't have to be so kind Izuku. Izuku. Sorry, it's the custom. Ramonda. Well Shuri, go please, I want to show you something. Shuri. Okay. Ramonda. If you want to join us Izuku and Ryuko, it would be an honor if you were with us. Izuku. Okay. So the five leave, it was already night and they walk a little far from Wakanda until they reached a part of the forest where there was a campfire. Shuri. Mom, what are you doing here, confused? Ramonda. Here I come to do my ritual to feel your brother again, throwing a chalice shirt. Shuri. Mom, enough please. Ramonda. Please daughter, I just want to do it because I still miss him. Shuri. Yes, but burning my brother's things won't do it. Ramonda. I know, but I want to feel the breeze on my face because I feel that it really is. Shuri. No mama, it's not him, it's just simple air, and now. Ramonda. Shuri, I have to confess something about your brother. Izuku. Wait, everyone looking at the sea. Ryukyu. What's happening Izuku? Izuku. Someone is coming. Ramonda. Like grabbing his weapon, where? Izuku. I don't know, but I feel like it's coming from the river. Shuri. I hope you're a joke, grabbing a stick, seeing the river that was moving something strange. And that everyone sees in amazement as someone comes out of the river with necklaces around his neck and green shorts, but what surprised them was that he had wings on his feet and the man reaches where Izuku is. Ryukyu. Stop, don't move, taking out his claws. Ramonda. Who are you and how did you manage to cross the barrier, annoying? This world is amazing, seeing all the air is pristine, seeing the sea and the water surprised. My mother told us about a land that was protected by a town that has never had, that she has to escape, that she has never had to stop being who she is, what reason she had for not revealing her secret to the world. Ramonda. I am not a woman who likes to repeat what she once said. Who are you, annoying? I have many names, my people call me Kukulkan, looking sinisterly at everyone, but my enemies call me Namer, super serious. Tenich Orchard. Izuku. Is a Mayan named Kukulkan, where are you? From Namer. From a land where it is already being attacked by you and more by a scientist who may discover my land and my world, super serious. Ramoda. Get out of my nation, super serious. Namer. Please, I come in peace to give you this peace treaty please, and I want to give you this by giving him a seashell. It is what you call it, megaphone, so when something happens, leaving the seashell on the floor and going into the water, leaving everyone confused. Venom. Who was he leaving Izuku? Ryukyu. I don't know, but it has a strange name, Kukulkan. Izuku. I think it is Mayan from Mexico, looking at the seashell. Shuri. Do you think it is good or bad? Ryukyu. may be bad, but we will not let him touch Wakanda for anything in the world it would be seeing the sea. Izuku. Maybe he really wants our help grabbing the shell. Ramonda. Maybe we will help him and his world, but we will not let our guard down for anything in the world super serious. The next day. Izuku. But what scientist was that guy talking about, curious looking at a computer? Shuri. Maybe it is like a threat to him, but maybe he knows someone. Ryuko. Who? Shuri. Riri Williams, I met her here in Wakanda since she makes us some scientific artifacts. Izuku. Maybe she is the scientist who is looking for. Shuri. Maybe, but I don't know Ryuko. Ryuko. What thing? Shuri. I feel that she is very young since she is 22 years old, she is very young. Ryuko. A young woman with a brilliant mind. Izuku. We have to help her to protect her. Shuri. Yes, we are going to protect her. Izuku. But where is Shuri? The truth is I don't know since I haven't seen her for a long time. Izuku. But you know someone who knows where Shuri is? I think so. 3 hours later. We see a man running on a highway, but a mosquito starts him to bother, but realizes that it is a camera and starts following him. I knew it was you, Shuri. Shuri. Hi Ross, how have you been? Ross. Super good, I was jogging until you brought me here, by the way. Thank you very much Venom for finishing off Kingpin, but you didn't have to kill him, but thank you very much Venom. Izuku. No, what's up? Ross. Anyway, why did you bring me here? Ryukyu. We want to know where Riri Williams is since we are looking for her. Ross. To be honest, I don't know where she is since after the death of your brother, my condolences, I don't know where she is. Okoye. And if you're hiding it I swear I'll break your legs. Izuku. Calm down Okoye, don't always resort to violence. Ross. I really don't know where she is, but I think she's at her university where she currently studies. Ryukyu. Where we found her. Ross. In California where according to there she is. Okoye. Well, let's go quickly before we get late. 5 hours later. Ryukyu. Wow, what a big university. Izuku. Well, according to here it is the only place where you can have a career where maybe you get into Stark Industry, seeing Riri's report. Okoye. Well, some of us have to talk to her, it would be. Izuku. Maybe me because maybe I'll understand her. Ryuko. Better the two said jealous. Shuri. She's always like that, jealous Izuku. Izuku. No, almost always said calmly, blushing a little Ryuko. Venom. Is that her? Izuku. I already saw her. Shuri. Let's go the three. So the three go towards her where they arrived at her room. Shuri. Knock talk. Riri. Carl, if it's you, I told you how to make the mixtures in science class, opening the door and the three come in. Shuri. Hey Riri. Riri. There's shit, what did I do now? Queen Ramoda is looking for me right with fear. Izuku. You did nothing wrong, Riri smiling. Riri. At least, and why do they want me? Izuku. We came for you to come with us to Wakanda to protect you. Riri. Why? Okoye. Why is the spy looking for you leaving the bathroom? Shuri. Okoye, I told you to wait. Okoye. But if 5 minutes have already passed it would be getting a drop of sweat out of everyone. Riri. Yes I know, but I'm fine now and I want to get away from everyone. I already deleted my history, everything, until I made my life again. I'm sorry, but I'm not going with you. Izuku. A fish man is looking for you to kill you. Riri. What? Ryuko. He's a powerful Maya. Riri. There's shit, then let's go with fear, leaving the bathroom. Izuku. If we convinced her. 1 hour later. Izuku. Here are your experiments. Riri. If it is a good hiding place, opening the curtain of the garage where they enter, but someone follows them. Riri. Well, if we are going to Wakanda we need this, grabbing some plans and some invented things. Izuku. What is that? Riri pointing to a suit similar to Iron Man's. Riri. Ah well, after the blick I started making my own Iron Man armor, but it still needs some details. Izuku. It looks like it is a great armor. Okoye. Let's go to Wakanda at once. Ryuko. Wait, do you hear that? Listening to sirens. Riri. There's shit and more shit. It's over. Not only is my career for Stark Industry gone, but a fish man and the spy are looking for me with great fear. Ryuko. Not for long. Riri, take your Iron Man suit. Riri. What? Police. It's the police. Come out with your hands up. At that a ball of fire comes out, scaring everyone, sending everyone flying, and Izuku and the others come out. Shuri. Shit, there are many. Izuku. Venom now. At that, Venom comes out and grabs 3 patrol cars that sends them flying, and Venom goes through 4 patrol cars, making everything chaos, and Venom returns to where Okoye was driving. Ryuko. I hope those are the only ones, but more come out. Okoye. Why are you talking driving fast? Izuku. Wait, getting out of the car where Shuri's motorcycle is going. Shuri. Dude, Izuku. At that Izuku would take out 3 grenades where many cobwebs come out where they get stuck to many cars. Riri. Woo, yes it worked, she said happily, flying with her Iron Man suit. Izuku. Wow, I thought there would be very few, but too many came out, she said happily. But a water grenade explodes in front of them, causing everyone to be knocked out and the car to flip over, but Okoye was not knocked out and quickly gets out of the car. Okoye. Guys are okay, Izuku, Ryuko, Shuri, wake up, she said worriedly. At that 5 people come out of the sea who were Nomura and Atuma with some henchmen. Okoye. And who are you? Would it be grabbing your hair, sharpening it? Nomura. Balawaku, Venom, Ryukyuki, Shuri, Lawal, Ramonda, super serious. Okoye. I don't know what they say, but I will defeat them here and now, super serious. Police. Stop there. Police too. That is not the Guardians of the Galaxy. Nomura. Texeka as Iiko ob Tumin Lianub Tinakan Tumin Liana ob, running Asia, the police. Okoye. I do not care about anything, 3 against me, super serious. Atuma. Kaiziabo Boyidal, Nomura. Okoye. So you want to take Izuku and the others over my corpse, raising his stick. And that Atuma lunged at Okoye, one to the other, and Okoye buries her spear to Atuma, but what surprised her was that she was not bleeding, and Atuma gives her a punch that sends her far away. Atuma. Teach Tona and Etch, grabbing all. Okoye. No bastard, pouncing on Atuma. Nomura. Kaani X throwing a water grenade, making Okoye fly and Nomura and Atuma leave. Riri. Shit, going down to where Okoye was, but some whips grab her and drag her into the sea. Okoye. Shit, super worried. The next day. Ramonda. What did you do, how furious? Okoye. If those creatures took Izuku, Ryuko, Riri and Shuri, she said it would be. Ramonda. Leave your spear here, you will be removed from your position as general. Okoye. That. Baku. Alter please, there were many more than her. Ramonda. I put her in charge because she was the strongest, but she disappointed me. Baku. Please, your highness. Okoye. Your highness, please, I want another chance to improve, but I really ask for your forgiveness. Ramonda. Sorry, it bothers me, a pardon doesn't solve anything, a pardon won't bring my daughter back. I am the queen of the most powerful nation in the world. I have lost my entire family. Haven't I sacrificed everything? Suor Furiosa. Okoye. Your highness, shedding tears. Ramonda. Get out of here now, furious, shedding tears. At that moment, Okoye buries her spear in the ground and leaves. Ramonda. Nakia, I want you to look for everyone, please. Nakia, yes, your highness. With Izuku and the others. Izuku and the others was sleeping, but the first to wake up was Izuku. He gets up. Izuku. But what the hell happened, confused, and he started to remember everything. Ryuko. There, my head hurts. Izuku. Love, hugging her. Riri. Shit, waking up, where are we? With fear. Shuri. But where are we? Confused. Izuku. We are in a cave, wait, Venom. Venom. What's wrong? Izuku. Ah, you're still there, what happened, but you remember what happened, confused. Venom. Being honest, I don't remember anything. Riri. Who are you talking to, Izuku? Venom. With me leaving Izuku. Riri. They're shit scared, that's a slime with fear. Izuku. It's not a symbiote, it's called Venom. Venom. Hello, greeting. Riri. Hello, but where the hell are we with fear? And that Nomura arrives. Nomura. Izuku, Ryukyu, Shuri Kaateni Exabitla Joel Ataku Yil, making a sign to the 3. Izuku. But what did Ryuko say? I don't know, I think it's her language, confused. Shuri. Better let's go at once. Riri. They're shit, they'll leave me alone with fear. Izuku. Yes, but don't worry, if they were bad we would already be dead, but I think they are good with some fear like that, the 4 leaving Riri alone. Extra. Takyu bringing her some fish. Riri. No thanks. With Izuku and the others. Izuku and the others were following Nomura and arrive where Namor was. Nomura Ajka Ansij Wayat and Tulikal. Namor Jach Utsich. Nomura Nomura Malab Kinmon and Kot Selekukal leaving the 4 alone. Namor. Welcome Venom, Ryukyu and Princess Shuri said, smiling kindly. Izuku. Hello, nice to meet. Ryuko. Where are we now? Shuri. Tell us what you want from us, half serious. Namor. Calm down, they are in Talokan under the sea, my kingdom, since I want a peace truce. Izuku. Tell us why in the sea, confused. Namor. You see, Talokan is a region somewhat close to Yucatan, Mexico. My mother and my tribe lived peacefully, but thanks to a plant now we live in the sea, we call it the mother plant, but it gave us the ability to breathe under the sea. Now we live in Talokan, and I am immortal, but I am a mutant, my entire tribe is from Mexico, Yucatan. Izuku. Hey, and why are you called Namor, curious? Namor. When I was a child my mother died in the Spanish War and we buried her in Yucatan, but the Spanish tried to marry us, but he remained silent. Ryuko. What happened? Neymar. When I was 7 years old I killed them, he said, half disturbed since he remembered everything perfectly. What happened? Neymar. And answering your question, an old man of faith cursed me when I was going to kill him. He called me a child without love, the child without love, he, laughing a little, from there I took my name. Shuri. Seriously, now we are in Talokan. Neymar. Sure, if you want, we can go, but down below it is like a small abyss where maybe they can destroy your body or they can use special suits. Izuku said, smiling. Better the suits. 30 minutes later. Neymar. Are they ready going into the water? Izuku. Where did you get these suits? Curious, moving with the suit. Neymar. Well, we got some on a boat for those who can't breathe. Ryuko. I see. Neymar. Well, let's go. So the three entered through a door to enter Talokan, where they begin to swim calmly until they saw a super strong breeze, and Neymar smiling and pushes Izuku and the two where they begin to travel with the breeze, while they entered more and more to Talokan, where they arrived at nothing more and nothing less than Talokan. Izuku. Oh my god, he said, surprised. Neymar. Welcome to Talokan, said, smiling. Shuri. I want to see more of the place. Neymar. Follow me. So the four were traveling throughout Talokan since it was super beautiful, but what surprised them was that there were too many Talocanos while they looked at many people playing ball with their hips like in the pre-Hispanic age, and Neymar greeted with his hands as well as Izuku greeted everyone, and all the Talocanos' children looked at Izuku. Izuku. Hello, nice to meet. Ryuko. Hello everyone. Shuri. Greetings, they said, smiling. But the three saw a huge altar where Neymar's throne was. Neymar. It's my throne, said, smiling. Izuku. It's totally beautiful, Talokan said, surprised. Venom. Yes, it is very beautiful. Humanity is something beautiful. Neymar. Come, let's see more. 30 minutes later. Izuku. It's a super beautiful place, Talokan said, smiling. Neymar. That's why I want to kill the scientists, because I don't want them to hurt my people. Izuku. But it's not what matters to kill, but that we have to keep the people away from Talokan so that no one attacks it, but we promise that we will protect Talokan, said, smiling. Neymar. You are so good, boy, take, giving him 4 of his necklaces and 4 bracelets. Izuku. Wow, they are super beautiful. Neymar. You deserve it, boy, you and your friend the strange black slime that is inside you. Venom. Thanks, taking out a tentacle. Neymar. You're welcome, now you are part of Talokan, giving some bracelets to Shuri and Ryuko. Ryuko. Shuri. Thank you, they said, smiling. Neymar. Mix ba team in amu talamal. Izuku. Sorry, what did you say? Neymar. You're welcome, and Mayan said, smiling. Namora. Aj kansaj kukulkan leti la Ramonda. Neymar. Ton and Bayan standing up, it's Queen Ramonda, I'll be back in a few moments. So Neymar flies super high until he reaches the surface where Neymar saw Queen Ramonda and approaches her. Ramonda. Tell me if the others are okay. Neymar. The princess and the 2 heroes are okay, they wanted to be taken to Talokan, don't worry, they are fine. Ramonda. How will I be okay if a strange mutant took my daughter and 2 young heroes? Neymar. We have no bad intentions to harm them, don't worry. Ramonda. If they hurt my daughter I will not have compassion for Talokan, said super seriously, making Neymar angry, and Neymar approaches Ramonda. Neymar. If someone touches my people I swear I will kill everyone, not even the symbol of peace will be able to stop me, super serious and leaving Ramonda super upset since they threatened her. Meanwhile, downstairs. Izuku. Maybe it's a super quiet place. Ryuko. Yes, love, maybe they are good. Riri. But super strange since they had been speaking a strange language. Izuku. It's called Mayan, the language they spoke. Shuri. To be honest, it's a beautiful place. But suddenly someone arrives and kills the guards who were Nakia. Shuri. Nakia surprised. Nakia. Let's go, shooting several Talocanos. So the 5 leave quickly and teleport to the plane where Ramonda was. Ramonda. Daughter hugging her. Shuri. Mom, what are you doing? Ramonda. Calm down, we're leaving. Shuri. Mom, you don't understand, they are not bad, they are just afraid of what is new. Ramonda. No, daughter, don't try to defend them, let's go at once, upset. With Neymar. Neymar was in a fort grabbing his plume and his weapon, where he goes down to the sea and reaches his throne and puts his weapon in its place. Neymar like Talokan, shouting furiously. Talocanos like Talokan. Neymar like Talokan. Talocanos like Talokan, shouting annoyed. Namer tenechikultik tu jumpil kian yon k jukul shinbul yukul kabutile u mintik jumpil regional jetsulul bail k tu chab ut so otsil yidul kayasam al junchul tu on bay u bejlaya kalaya kil namora tuma tex yan u binab ti yidul teen bayan tuman Izuku midoriya yidul ryukyu yidul la hall symbiote spikian u kaimal yidul ut sakal talakan sa akmayan u pidik sagikal madik asab raising his stick. Namer. Lyakik talakan shouting loud. Talakanos. Lyakik talakan. Namer. Lyakik talakan shouting furiously. The next day. We see Shuri and the others in his laboratory. Izuku. They think Namer is going to get revenge, somewhat worried. Shuri. Maybe, but we have to be attentive everywhere and more to Wakanda. Venom. If he tries to do something we will stop him by sticking our head out. Ryukyu. Hey, but we have to be careful since he is a mutant. Shuri. A mutant who has wings on his feet, he said mockingly. But suddenly an alarm goes off. Izuku. Shit, it's the… Shuri. Let's go quickly help everyone. So the three of them come out, but they are horrified since all of Wakanda was flooding. Izuku. Let's rescue the people first, then we go for Namer taking out many cobwebs grabbing some people. With Namer. Namer was coming out of the river and going to where Namora was. Namer. Yaoxian annoyed. Namora. You're right there, you're right there. Baku. I have you, fishman, hitting him with a stick, but Namer stops him with his hand and turns around and gives him a super punch that sends him crashing into a wall. Baku. Ouch ouch, that hurt a lot. Namer. You're in a lot of pain. Talakanos. Wyaj Kansaj. In that they receive several shots, they hit Namer and Namora, but they dodge them and Namer runs towards the ships and cuts them in half and kicks the planes where he sends them flying and Namer flies higher. Ramonda. Quickly protect Riri now. In that Namer arrives where Ramonda's castle was. Namer. I wanted an alliance between Wakanda and Talakan and that ended up having to kill 4 people of my people and even worse of my nation furious trying to break the crystal, but Venom punches him so hard that he sends him crashing into a building. Venom. We will not let you destroy Wakanda. Namer. But if it is Venom, well, I never thought I would see the agile symbiote upset. Venom. I do not know what you said, but I will tear off your arms and legs, so you are rolling shit taking out his claws. Namer. Show me. At that Venom runs away Asia Namer, but Namer would dodge it and sticks his stick in his back, making Venom angry and tried to catch him, but Namer always dodged it and used his stick to attack Venom, but Venom gives him a punch that sends him crashing into a wall. Venom. Ha idiot. But Namer would throw large water grenades that explode sending fly to Venom, but Shuri began to shoot at Namer which throws itself into the water. Shuri. Buck, where is it? But Namer goes through Shuri's plane making it fall on its feet, but Ryukyu quickly grabs it and saves it. Shuri. Thanks. Ryukyu. Let's go for it, flying like this Namer. And that Namer is shot Asia Ryukyu and sticks his stick in his right eye. Ryukyu. AI is screaming in pain falling into a dive and falls into a building. Ryukyu. AI am I screaming aloud. Venom. Ryukyu going like this and gets into it healing her eyes. Ryukyu. Shit, it's too strong, it bothers me. Izuku. There, we have to try everything flying like this, but… Namer. Nobody messes with my people. And that Namer took out many grenades where he throws them where Ramonda was and Izuku was about to stop them, but they activate quickly causing everything to flood in the building. Ryukyu. Love transforming into its form dragon flying towards the building and Shuri was on his back where they arrived and saw everyone unconscious. Ryukyu. Love running Asia Izuku. Namer. Bury your dead Wakandans furious, Kaaniax Tulikal. So all the Talakanos get out of there quickly. Ryukyu. Love starting to pump his stomach at the same time giving him mouth-to-mouth resuscitation until Izuku began to react by spitting out a lot of water. Izuku. What happened, confused. Ryukyu. My love giving him a kiss, you're finally okay. Riri. Queen Ramonda in horror since she didn't relate, my god I can't feel her pulse. Shuri. Mama in fear and everyone tried to make Queen Ramonda react. Izuku. Queen Ramonda's super worried, Venom get inside her. At that Venom gets inside her, but everyone sees that she didn't react. Izuku. No, super worried. Shuri. Mom super scared, come on, mom reacts by shedding tears. But unfortunately Queen Ramonda had died. Shuri. No, mama said crying inconsolably. Izuku. Shuri shedding tears and Shuri hugs Izuku while crying inconsolably. 1 hour later. We see everyone gathered to say goodbye to Queen Ramonda, only those from Wakanda and Izuku and Ryuko were present at the funeral until a ship arrives and takes her to the grave of Queen Ramonda, causing Shuri to cry inconsolably. Shuri. Goodbye mom crying. Izuku. Calm down Shuri, the queen is now with the great Black Panther, she said sadly hugging Shuri tightly. Shuri. Thanks Izuku, at least my brother and my mother are now resting, she said, almost crying. 13 hours later. We see Izuku and Ryuko and Riri in Shuri's laboratory. Riri. I think all this is my fault. Izuku. No, since they are afraid of the unknown like us. Ryuko. It's true Riri, at first I thought Venom was a villain, but I got to know him better, now we're friends, said smiling. Venom. Thanks Ryuko. Riri. Yes, since that fish man loved me and I brought the war here to Wakanda. Izuku. It's because Nakia hurts him, you know, maybe not everything is war between us, but sometimes we're afraid of what's going to happen. Ryuko. We have to do something before Talokan tries to do something to Wakanda. And that's Shuri. Shuri. Riri, have my suit ready. Riri. Yes. Shuri. Well, why are we going for Namor? Izuku. Shuri. Shuri. I don't care if I kill his race. Izuku. Shuri. Shuri. What do you want, Izuku? Do you want to defend us? Super upset. Izuku. I don't think it's a good idea. Shuri. Izuku, why don't you try to defend them? They are bad. That you don't understand. My mother passed away, and so did my brother, now I'm alone, said, almost crying. Izuku. Let's not have a war. Shuri. Izuku, really, are you that stupid to defend them? Izuku. We will give them a warning that if they hurt Wakanda again, we will not think about it, we will destroy it, we will even steal the vibranium, he said, seriously surprising the three. I understand your pain, Shuri, my mother died in the worst way, but I continued for my daughter and wife, he said, smiling, blushing. Ryuko, since Izuku called her wife. Shuri. I didn't know that, Izuku, I'm sorry for your loss. Izuku. Thank you, now we have to make a plan. Riri. And we need more people. Shuri. I know who would help us. 10 minutes later. Shuri. And that's why I want you to help us. Okoye. I'm sorry, but no. Izuku. Why confused? Okoye. Why? Because of me for not protecting them. We are in this war, I'm sorry, besides now I'm a normal civilian, I'm sorry but not. Shuri. I made you your super big weapon that cuts everything, said, smiling. Okoye. And how sharp is it? Izuku. Very sharp, but you have to use this suit so that it fills with energy. Okoye. And it is durable for combat. Izuku. A lot. Riri. Shuri, your suit is ready. Shuri. Very good. Already at night. Baku. We have to do. Nakia. I don't know, but we have to do something since they are somewhat dangerous and more the king. Baku. According to many fish that came with him, they called him Kukulkan. He is like a Mayan king, leader of a great Mesoamerican and Mayan tribe, since they are very strong. Nakia. How do you know that? Baku. That not because we are from a super remote place, we do not have access to books and the internet anyway, what we have to do is. But everyone looks up and Baku was very surprised since they saw a person fall and reach the center. And that everyone is in shock since Shuri arrived with her Black Panther suit and Izuku and the others arrive. Baku. Shuri is you. Shuri. Now I am Black Panther, said, proudly taking off her mask. Shuri. Well, listen, well, we are going to attack Namor, but we will bring him to us since he has a super strong weakness, so we will take advantage of that weakness. Baku. Good plan, Shuri, but seriously, are you ready for anything? Shuri. Of course, because now I am the new Black Panther, raising her arm. Baku. Your brother and your mother would be proud of you, Shuri, high-fiving her hand. Shuri. Well, they will see that Wakanda will not fall again, super serious, making everyone applaud for Shuri's words. The next day. We see Namor looking at the conch that gave Shuri something annoying. Atuma. Kukulkan Saak Yu Kasa Anpil Jumpil Bao Magic Way. Namor. Tuoxian. 1 hour later. We see all the Talacanos swimming super fast and helped with forks, sharks and whales, where they arrived and saw a machine that made sound waves. Namor. Balebe Axla Bayala, confused but realizes something. Namora. Tulku Abal. Namor Mayu Pajtal Yu. At that the machine began to sound loud, making all the Talacanos come out and everyone saw a big ship. Talacanos Baleu, they said, surprised. Shuri Yibum. Wakandans Yibum. Shuri Yibum. Wakandans. Yibum, shouting with pride. Namor Til Kadan. At that all the Talacanos rushed towards the Wakandans, but Riri began to shoot at all the Talacanos. Riri. I can't believe my armor is working, she said happily. Woo. Izuku. Well, now at that Izuku lunged at the Talacanos and began to hit super fast at 80% of the one for all. Ryukyu. Venom now. At that Venom comes out and began to attack all the Talacanos who were trying to reach the ship, and Izuku sees Namor and ties him up with his webs, and Shuri arrives with a ship and the two join the ship. Namor. Princess and king of the symbiotes. Izuku. I am Venom, annoying wretch. Namor. It will be a shame to kill you both, but it begins to weaken. Shuri. A fish can breathe underwater, but what do you think, there is no water here, said mockingly. Neymar. It can't be, starting to break the ship. At that, Izuku begins to attack him and began to throw cobwebs, but Neymar breaks them and began to hit Izuku, and Izuku puts him on the wall with his webs and begins to hit him hard, but Neymar, he punches him and sends him crashing into a window, leaving the ship, and Shuri loses control of the ship and they crash into an island where they both fall into the sand. Izuku. Shuri, are you okay? Shuri. I will be when I'm done with him. Izuku. Cover yourself, Shuri, seriously. In that, they both receive a blow from Neymar, making them fall. But Neymar grabs them and flies with them and gives them a blow that makes them crash against the ground and begins to hit them hard, but Izuku grabs him by his right wing and tears it off. Neymar. AI is screaming in pain. Izuku. It hurt you, right? Neymar. I will beat you by giving it a blow, but Izuku dodges something that Shuri takes advantage of and cuts his back and ribs, but Neymar grabs them both and sends them crashing into a wall, and Izuku grabs him with his webs and kicks him far away, but Neymar gives him a punch that sends him crashing into a wall, and he was going to attack, but Shuri cuts his stomach and releases an energy wave that sends him flying, and Izuku takes advantage and gives him a punch that breaks some of his ribs until Neymar grabs his stick and stabs them both, embedding it in some rocks. Izuku. Shuri AI is screaming in pain and Neymar falls to the ground but gets up super weak and began to walk towards the sea. Neymar Jatok and jaw super sore, but Izuku and Shuri break the stick and free themselves, where they took a big leap and stand in front of Neymar, and Neymar stands on guard. Neymar. Ladual symbiotes tired. Izuku. Shuri. Wakanda forever, activating some bombs where a lot of fire comes out that burns Neymar's back, making him fall, and Izuku turns him over and puts cobwebs on his wrists. Izuku. Surrender better before I kill you, damn, you wanted war, but in the end you lost, wretch, now surrender, super annoyed, spitting out some blood while covering his wound on his stomach. Neymar. I give up, he said, super sore and tired. At that, Shuri and Izuku fainted because they were super weak. Chapter 20 Mystery. Narrator. We see Izuku waking up little by little until Ryuko wakes up. No love, stay there, lying down, putting Izuku to bed. Izuku. What happened? The only thing I remember is that Neymar gave up, confused. Ryuko. We won, love, now Talokan will no longer bother us since they made a peace truce with Wakanda, and that now they are at peace, and also that if Wakanda is in danger, they will help us in everything. Izuku. Seriously, all that happened? Ryuko. Yes, love, at least Talokan will not attack again. Izuku. I always knew that they were always good, they were only afraid of the unknown. Ryuko. Yes, you're right, but it left you a huge wound touching the bandage that had a cut. Izuku. And Shuri. Ryuko. Shuri is fine since her suit healed her, and Venom is asleep. Izuku. At least Talokan is on our side now, he said, smiling, but feels something soft in his hand and looked that Ryuko was holding Izuku's left hand. Ryuko. Izuku, it's been several days since you did it to me, said seductively. Izuku. Okay, I'll help. 1 hour later. Ryuko. Oh god, Izuku, god, how rich, moaning loudly as she was on top of Izuku, going up and down, while Izuku massaged her chest in a way that Ryuko took out a lot of milk and Izuku drank it until Ryuko. Izuku, I'm coming, lying on Izuku's chest, biting his shoulder. Izuku. Me too. Thus they both came and Ryuko let out a loud moan at the same time she pierced Izuku's shoulder with her sharp teeth, drawing blood, and they separated. Ryuko. God, that was super rich, said agitatedly. Izuku. Ouch, in pain as a lot of blood came out of her shoulder. Ryuko. Sorry love, it's that I won the moment, but Izuku climbs on top of her. Izuku. Now it's my turn, lifting Ryuko's legs, placing them on his shoulders. Ryuko. So make me yours, take me. Izuku. What you say, my hexy blonde, giving her a kiss of pure love, while Izuku slowly put it in her, making Ryuko moan. I'm 1 month. Peter. I already have a great idea. Izuku. What a curious thing. Peter. Well, since they activated us and Ryuko to do some missions around the world and we got Venice, Italy, I will take advantage of that trip to do something. You see, I have been dating my girlfriend for 2 months, so I have an idea. Izuku. How curious. Peter. I'm going to give her something in Venice. Izuku. What a curious thing. Peter. I don't know, maybe a heart or flower necklace. Izuku. Perfect, and I will buy her a heart necklace since I have been dating Ryuko for a month, said, smiling. Peter. Congratulations, Izuku, I hope I am the best man at the wedding. Izuku. Very soon, just let me see when it will be and where and all that. Peter. Well, Izuku, I want you to come later, since they will give me one as a reward, since for always saving the neighborhood they will give me something apart. Izuku. Okay. Already at night. May. Good night everyone, today is a great day for Spider-Man, since today we will give him a great reward, so give a big round of applause for Spider-Man and his friend Venom. So everyone clapped very loudly and Spider-Man and Venom walked in front grabbing the microphone. Spider-Man. Thanks for giving me this big check, but I don't need the money. If not, what I need is for everyone to be at peace, and my friend Venom and I are not going to stop until we reach peace throughout the world, said smiling. Izuku. Yes, and we will try to make sure that everyone is safe because that's what heroes do or not, he said smiling, making everyone applaud for the words of Spider-Man. And Peter and Izuku get off, they take off their masks. Peter. And well, how was I? May. Very good son, you did very well, giving him a kiss on the cheek. Peter. Take Aunt, giving him the check. May. But it's yours, son. Peter. No Aunt, I want to give it to you for being the best aunt in the world, said smiling. May. There, how nice, thank you very much son, giving Peter a kiss. Sorry I was late entering. Peter. Izuku. Happy, they said smiling. Happy? How are you guys? Izuku. Very well, happy. Peter. Yes, we are fine. Happy. Hey Izuku, what happened with Namor? Izuku. We are now at peace with Wakanda and Talokan. Happy. I see, but a question, what language did they speak? Since I saw a video of the Talokan fight that a helicopter was there, what language do they speak? Izuku. Maya, a Mexican language very popular in Mexico and most used in Yucatan. Happy. No wonder they look like the girl who talks to the aliens. Izuku. What bothers me is that once I use the translator in Google and that language is not there, hopefully one day they put it in Google. Happy. Well guys, I'm here since Nick Fury has been looking for you day and night. May. Nick Fury. Peter. So that. Happy. So that you do some missions. Peter. I'm sorry but I don't have a team anymore, I'm not an Avenger, sorry, but don't count on me. Izuku. Nor me either, since I don't feel like I'm worthy of jobs like these, sorry. So the two leave and put on their masks, but many reporters arrive. Reporter. Tell us Venom why you were in Wakanda. Izuku. Hey me. Reporter. Are you ready to make the new Avengers? Spider-Man. One at a time please. Andre's Navy. Oh my god, it's Spider-Man and Venom hugging the two, I'm your #1 fan. Izuku. Thanks. Reporters. Are you going to make the Avengers notches? Spider-Man. Izuku. We're leaving. So the two go out through a hole in the roof and move away and get on a roof. But the two look to one side, a large graffiti of Iron Man and next to it a large graffiti of Miles Morales. Izuku. Every day I miss him. Spider-Man. Me too, but thanks to Tony I am the hero that maybe my Uncle Ben would have liked me to be. Izuku. You're right, my mother too, he said smiling. The next day. We see our couple in a normal the Spider Patrol in the same plane since they were traveling throughout Venice and our couple was waking up from their nap. Ryuko. Stretching. Good morning love, giving Izuku a kiss. Izuku. Good morning love, giving him another kiss. Bakugo. Hey, let me sleep with a vein in my forehead. Ryuko. We finally arrived in Venice. Izuku. It's a shame we have to do missions, but at least we'll have a good time in Venice, smiling. Ryuko. The best of all the three together, she said happily, giving Izuku a kiss. Rumi. Let me sleep, sleepy. Izuku. I wonder if one day she will have a boyfriend or get married, curious. Ryuko. Maybe someday, she said smiling. That's how the trip went until they arrived at the airport and everyone gets off the plane and walks a little, but a dog approaches Izuku, causing some guards to grab him and open his suitcase, but Izuku gets scared since there is his suit and Bakugo's suit and a small note that said, take good care of your brother son, I ironed your hero suit. Izuku. I can explain it with fear. Guard quest. Oh no. Izuku. Okay, that's not it. 1 hour later. Peter Noir. Well guys, this is our hotel, but it steps on water. Beanie, it's a bit difficult to adapt in this city. You at least Venice is pretty, entering getting your tennis shoes wet. Namuri. Hey, what if we go for a walk to get to know the place? Peter Ham. I may be a pig, but I have a great nose for good food. When okay, let's go for a walk. 1 hour later. Ryuko. Really, are you afraid of being on a boat? Izuku. Yes love, but please don't let me go out of fear, since they were in a small boat in the waters of Venice and Rumi takes a picture of them. Izuku. Hey Rumi waits a little, blushing. Rumi. Too late, I already sent it to Ryuko, she said smiling mockingly. Ryuko. Thanks Rumi. So having a great day where many photos were taken, some cheesy like Izuku and Ryuko kissing and another where they were family moments. Namuri. Well, get ready for another photo. Izuku. Well, smile daughter, smiling, and Ryuko carries her. Namuri. Say cheese. Izuku. Iri. Cheese. So Namuri took a photo where Izuku and Iri appear. Ryuko. Well, I will send her to board a painting. Namuri. How about we go eat pizza here in Italy, you love pizza. Izuku. Okay, let's go, but go to a gift shop. Go ahead, I'm going to buy something. Ryuko. Okay, love. So Izuku enters the store, but he was amazed to see a heart necklace that opened to hold 2 photos. Izuku. Wow, it's the perfect gift. So paying for the gift where it arrives with the others something happy. Teeny. I'll be honest, it's somewhat difficult to live here, but it's a beautiful place. You. If they gave me the opportunity to live here I would never take it, I said smiling. Izuku. Hey love, come please. Ryuko. Okay, so the two go to a small bridge. Izuku. I'm a little nervous, with nervous whispering stopping. Ryuko. Something happens, love. Izuku. Well, since we've been in a relationship for more than 2 months and they have been the best in the world, he said smiling. Ryuko. Yes, the best that I want to remember forever, he said smiling. Izuku. Well, what I want is to give you that. Ryuko. What thing? Izuku. Is that, but it feels like a big pulse. Ryuko. What's wrong, love, confused, and Izuku was surprised. Izuku. Careful, grabbing his girlfriend and taking out many cobwebs. And that a big explosion causes a lot of water to come out and everyone moves away from the place. Izuku leaves Ryuko in a safe place. Izuku. But what, ooh, shouting shocked as he was seeing a big water monster. Peter. Come on guys, taking out cobwebs. Izuku. Love, take Eri far away, I'll go help. Akugu. Me too, taking out a lot of explosions. Ryuko. Let's go, carrying Eri, taking her far away. Izuku. But what is that? When? It's a giant waterman type. Izuku. We have to stop him. Akugu. Deity throwing a huge explosion that disperses the monster, how weak he was. Peter Noir. He's not weak, seeing that the giant was slowly getting up and would throw a huge jet of water that sends everyone flying. And that someone appears and would throw a powerful green ray that pierces the monster, something that surprised everyone, and Izuku grab a mask that was there. Izuku. Hey, sir. Are you a hero, seeing Izuku? Izuku. Yes sir, I am a hero, can I help him? Help me take him away from the water. Izuku. Okay, taking out his new triggers that Shuri gave him, but with the difference that he took out faster and long cobwebs apart, he took out many from all sides of his fists, and Izuku began to throw the monster far behind him. At the same time, he rescued some people until they reached the center where the monster punches Izuku that sends him far away to a bell, but the man arrives and began to attack the monster where he hit him with everything, but the monster gave him a hard blow to the bell tower, and Izuku comes out and began to take out many cobwebs that multiplied too many to the point that they could stop the tower with ease. Izuku. I did it, he said smiling, and sees that the man finished off the monster. Good job kid, you are a great hero, leaving Izuku alone. Izuku. Who could be this hero? Already at night. Namuri. Does anyone know the name of that hero watching the news? Umi. I don't know, but it seems he beat that thing easily watching the news. Teeny. It's a great mystery. Ned. That's mystery. Akugu. What are you talking about? Ned. That they don't understand mystery, the hero mystery. Teeny. You are very strange in giving names or nicknames. Izuku. I better go see how Peter is, going upstairs where he sees Peter in his room brushing his teeth. Peter. Hello Izuku, how are you? Izuku. Already very well, but how strange that he knocked out everyone except me. Peter. Simply finishing brushing his teeth, your DNA being combined with Venom's wing, your mass and your muscles are now much stronger, and I think that also after what happened in Talakan, maybe you are already stronger, or maybe because you did not show off with anything. Izuku. I see, do you know anything about the new missions? Peter. No, not at all, how strange they did not send us an email or something like that to inform us of the new mission, confused. Ned. Hey guys, but receive a dart that makes him sleep, leaving Izuku and Peter in shock. They are some difficult boys to contact Venom Spider-Man. Izuku. Peter. Nick Fury said in shock. Nick. Indeed it's me, Nick Fury, serious. Samuel L. Jackson. Izuku. Oh my god, it's Nick Fury, said happily with stars in his eyes. Peter. And why is here serve? Nick Fury. I'm here because neither of you answer my calls and I almost never find you anywhere, but you keep quiet. Namuri. Izuku, come downstairs to eat, let's buy pizza. Izuku. Yes, I'll go, he said smiling, and Namuri leaves. Sorry, she's my teacher, she said smiling. Nick Fury. Guys, we need to talk, but not here. A few minutes later. We see Izuku and Peter with their hero suits. Izuku. Do you think someone can see us? Nick Fury. Don't worry, you are safe here, nobody will look for you here. Spider-Man. I see. Nick Fury. Oh, by the way, take Peter, giving him a box. Tony wanted to give it to you. Peter opens the box and was surprised since he was looking at Tony Stark's glasses, and the two arrive at a small cave where they see that there were agents. Nick. Take off your masks, here it is safe. Izuku and Peter take off their masks, but they see something that surprised them was that there was mystery. Izuku Peter. Mystery confused. Mystery? That. Izuku. Well actually in a nickname that we gave him. Mystery. Okay but in reality my name is Quentin Beck. Jake Gyllenhaal. Izuku Peter. Nice to meet. You Izuku. And why are we here curious? Quentin. For this taking out a hologram, you will see the first elemental that is what the monsters we finished in the morning are called, but there are a lot of them, but it has already finished off some. The most recent is the one from Mexico, and I finished it, but there is only one left, but I want you to help me finish them. They took my family from me and destroyed my world. Serious and sad. Peter. Since you are not from this world curious. Quentin. In reality I am from world A140 of another dimension. Izuku. You're telling me that there is a multiverse surprised. Quentin. Yes it exists. Izuku. Wow then what I saw in that machine was real scared. Nick. What machine? Izuku. Is that once I fought with Kingpin but we both got into a tube of the machine and there he saw how everything was pixelated but what I saw was myself surprising everyone. Quentin. It is a great discovery of everything surprised. Nick. So we need you not to help with the elementals. Peter. Wait why don't you call Captain America? Nick. He is not available. Izuku. Captain Marvel. Nick. Far from here. Peter. Thor. Nick. Out of this world please you are already something big to do missions. Izuku. Okay we will help. Peter. Okay but no more missions like the Avengers. Nick. Only if it's an emergency. Izuku. Okay. Nick. Well tomorrow they are going to another part of Italy so the elemental must be there. Izuku. Okay. The next day. We see Izuku and Peter on top of a bridge watching the view and Quentin comes and sits next to her. Quentin. All good. Izuku. Yes just wanted to spend time with my family watching the scenery. Quentin. You have a family Izuku. Izuku. If they are the most important thing I have in life for them I would give my life watching the scenery. Quentin. You have the best luck in the world Izuku I lost my family because of those bastards but you have something more valuable in life. Izuku. The family said smiling. Nick. It's time. Peter. Well, let's go. But Ryuko. Ryuko and the others were at a small fair. Eri. Mom where's dad? Ryuko. She said she went to the bathroom but it seems she can't find them but hey we are both together to have a good time now when your dad gets here we will have a great time he said smiling. Now let's go to the Ferris wheel. Eri. Okay, mommy. So the two got on the Ferris wheel everything was calm until it began to shake. Eri. Mommy what's wrong with being scared hugging her mother tightly. Ryuko. Calm down daughter here I am to protect you seeing that she was shaking harder and hugs Eri tightly. At that something comes out of the ground that was a lava elemental. Ryuko. But how shocked. At that Mystery arrives and begins to shoot at the elemental. Mystery. Your turn children. And that Izuku and Peter come out with their black Spider-Man suits and tie up the elemental as they could and Izuku breaks a tube where a lot of water comes out causing it to hurt the elemental. Mystery. Well done Izuku. And that the fire elemental hit the ground making a scream at that moment. Izuku is in shock since he was watching his family on the Ferris wheel and that the Ferris wheel was going to fall, but Izuku is fast and gets to her. Izuku. Calm down I'm already here calm down. Ryuko. Izuku confused. Izuku. Yes it's me but I'm going to get them out of here but the elemental was going to attack him but Mystery stops him and Mystery looks at Izuku's family being very surprised. Mystery. It was a pleasure meeting you Izuku what a nice family you have said smiling. Izuku. Wait what are you going to do with fear? Mystery. What I should have done a long time ago. And that Mystery gets into the elemental and the elemental began to release many rays and the fire elemental exploded and Mystery falls to the ground unconscious. Izuku. Quentin running towards him and stops him. Mystery. I don't know why I'm still alive smiling wiping the blood from his mouth. And that Nick Fury arrives. Nick. Very well guys you did well now we will take care of the disaster said smiling. Izuku. Seeing Ryuko, sorry. Ryuko. Are you okay love worried approaching Izuku. Izuku. Yes just small burns. Ryuko. Come let's go to the hotel to heal your wounds. Izuku. It's fine but he sees something on the ground super strange and grabs it with his web and takes it. Peter. Are you okay now Quentin? Quentin. Yes I just need a drink to be better haha laughing a little. Peter. Okay let's go. Half an hour later. Quentin. Really you met Tony Stark surprised. Peter. Yes, he was like the father I never had, but unfortunately because of all this blip and snap, I never did the same again since I became stronger and tried not to fall into the darkness, said smiling. Quentin. At least Tony chose a great hero, said smiling. Peter. But you know, taking out Tony's glasses, I feel like I'm not worthy of his power and his technology, said sadly. Quentin. Peter the first, no, it's a big burden, but don't worry, you will be the great Iron Man, said smiling. Peter. A second, looking at Quentin, what if you are the new Iron Man? Quentin. What? Peter. That's it, you could become the new Iron Man. Quentin. But what are you saying, Peter? Peter. Yes, you see, you are already an adult and I am only a teenager. You are the one indicated to let everything, and that I feel that I am not fit for this great position. Putting on the glasses, Edith. Edith. What happened, Peter? Peter. Transplant all the information of Tony Stark to Quentin. Quentin. What are you doing, Peter? Peter. I already decided. Quentin. Peter, wait. Edith. Confirms that Quentin is the owner of Tony Stark's technology. Peter. Confirm, taking off his glasses, take. Quentin. Thanks, putting on his glasses. Peter. Well, I have to go, my friends must be waiting for me leaving the store. Quentin. Ha 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 ha, stupid boy, my plan if it worked, little did not, he said happily, leaving many people. Finally, Tony Stark's technology is mine, he said happily. But Peter. Peter was walking, but he was surprised since he was seeing the fire elemental. Peter. There, it is not true with fear, but it disappears, and Izuku was there. Izuku. Did you see that? Surprised. Peter. Quentin, in reality. Izuku. Is a false hero, only wanted us since we are like contacts for Stark Industry. Peter. Let's go quickly for Quentin. So the two run super fast until they arrived at the bar, but the bar was no longer there. Peter. It was false, surprised. Izuku. Where could he be upset? The next day. We see Izuku and Peter and Nick Fury in a car. Izuku. And that happened, surprised since Nick Fury was furious. Nick. That bastard is going to die, driving furious until they reach a building, but something happened. Everything began to fade away until Nick Fury faded and Mystery put them in an illusion. Izuku. Peter. But what did they say? Shocked. Mystery. Hello Izuku. Peter, I'm glad you're here, he said, smiling mockingly, putting him in another illusion and in another. Mystery. Just because they are heroes they feel special, ha, idiots, only heroes die. That's why he came back to me, because everyone is shit since Tony rejected me in his industry. How good he's dead, said mockingly. Peter. Damn, I was going to punch him, but someone runs over them, it was a train. Quentin. It was a pleasure meeting you, Izuku. Midoriya. Peter Parker, leaving mockingly, and Izuku and Peter enter the train badly injured because they were run over and faint. The next day. We see Izuku and Peter waking up little by little and see that they were in jail. Izuku. But how confused? Peter. Where are we confused? Izuku. Let's go. So the two leave the small jail and come out seeing that it was in a different place. Izuku. Where are we? Peter. I don't know. Izuku. Excuse me, can you lend me your cell phone? Extra. Yeah, of course, giving him his cell phone. Izuku. Thank you. Peter. Wait, who shall we call? Izuku. I don't know, confused. Peter. Oh, I know who, give it to me. Izuku. Who will you call? Confused. Peter. Wait, listening to them answer. Happy. Hello. Peter. Happy, how good to see you, hey, please come for Izuku and I, since I don't know where we are. Izuku. We are in Croatia. Peter. Yes, we are in Croatia. Happy. Don't move from there, I'm going there. Izuku. Hey Happy, please bring Venom, please, he's in my house. Happy. Okay. 1 hour later. We see Izuku and Peter in a super quiet place, but Happy arrives on a plane and parks and gets out of the plane. Happy. Peter, Izuku. Izuku. Happy. Peter. Wait, are you Happy? Say something about us seriously. Happy. Well, I worked for Stark Industry and I made your suit and brought Venom, taking out a jar. Izuku. Venom said happily, but Venom breaks the bottle and throws himself at Izuku and begins to twist him. Venom. I told you that you will take me, idiot, I can't live without an annoying human body. Izuku. Yes, sorry. Happy. Come in everyone now. Thus entering the plane where everyone sits. Happy. What happened, guys? Izuku. Happy was horrible since he put us in an illusion, and another since he has super advanced technology and a train ran us over, and that's why we are in Croatia. Peter. It's my fault too because I trusted Quentin, but I gave him Tony's glasses, but in the end he ended up betraying us, shedding some tears. Peter. I really miss my dad a lot, that's why I gave them to him, since I feel like he's dead because of me, said between tears. Happy. Watch guys, I know you're upset and sad, but you know Tony was my best friend, we were good friends, but after the blig I never did the same again, but I know Tony wouldn't like me to be sad, nor would you, Peter said smiling. Izuku. Now there I have to go after that son of a bitch. Happy. A little rude, but you're right, let's go for him. Peter. Wait, we don't have our suits. Izuku. Nor do we know where the others are. Happy. The others are in London and don't worry, pressing a button opening a room where there was a lot of technology. Izuku. Let my suit be black, said smiling. 5 hours later. Izuku. Good, let's go for him. Chapter 21 Izuku Venom Spider-Man vs Mystery. Izuku. Okay, let's go for the jumping off the plane. With the rest. They were on a bus, but Ryuko was super worried since she didn't find Izuku anywhere. Eri. Mom, where do you think Dad is? Ryuko. I don't know, daughter, but I know he'll be fine, just trust him, she said smiling. With Mystery. Mystery. Very well, activate the drones now, activating many drones where they hide quickly. Mystery. Well, now the hologram. And that many drones take out a lot of smoke where they make the smoke elemental where everyone gets scared. Mystery. This is an Avengers level threat, he said smiling. With Ryuko. Umi. It drives me crazy, not even in London can we be at peace. Ryuko said furiously. Come on, daughter, transforming into her dragon form, get on everyone. So everyone gets on Ryuko's back and gets out of there. With Nick Fury. Nick. Who will be looking at his cell phone, happy again, you said bored. Happy. I'll just tell you this, the best heroes in the world are coming and a super strong symbiote plus Mystery is bad and they are going to stop him. Nick. That's what I want, come. Meanwhile in the sky. Izuku and Peter were flying with their new suits. Izuku had the same Spider-Man suit but with wide eyes and everything was black but with the difference that it had the white spider emblem, and Peter had the same suit but with the difference that now it was red with black and the two were flying. Izuku. Well, let's go for Mystery flying, there we have to get inside the elemental flying. Spider-Man. Then for Mystery. Izuku. Let's go in at once, he said nervously, okay, it's not real. So the two entered and crashed into some drones. Izuku. Spider-Man. Wow, seeing everything inside. Venom. Let this begin, leaving Izuku and began to break many drones where the hologram began to be destroyed. Mystery. But what's going on inside, upset and surprised since he was seeing Izuku and Spider-Man inside the elemental making him angry. Mystery. I'll kill those brats furiously. But Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Well, I hope this works. So he launches an energy wave that electrocutes half of the drones. Umi. But how surprised and that the elemental was fading away and many drones were coming out. Nick. For the first time I believe happy seeing the elemental. With Mystery. Mystery. No, screaming furiously, it doesn't matter, I'll kill those damn, he said furiously. But Spider-Man. They were running everywhere, but they saw that many drones come out and reach where the two were, but suddenly some huge bombs and shots destroy them all. Happy. Nobody messes with Spider-Man and Venom. Venom. Where he is furious breaking. Spider-Man. You already saw it is in the tower. Venom. Let's go for it, taking out many cobwebs, but many drones come out. Venom. They're damn annoying. Bakugo. Shania giving a huge explosion destroying almost all and all arrive. Spider-Gwen. Run guys, go for it, taking out many cobwebs. Dini. We will take care of them, entering their robot. Izuku. Spider-Man. Thanks guys. So the two took a great leap where they arrived where Quentin was and they stand in front of him. Mystery. If you want this, right. Come for it. At that moment, everything turns black. At the same time, a green mist appeared. Izuku. It's just an illusion, nothing more serious. Spider-Man. Well, let's use our pulse. And that the two began to run super fast and to the point that they broke the drone super fast that they reached where Quentin was, but Quentin shoots Peter, making him scream in pain. Izuku. Damn, giving him a punch so hard that it breaks his jaw while Venom got into Peter to heal him, he takes out the bullets. Peter. Thanks, Venom. Venom. No, what's that? Izuku. You saw Quentin, you lost super seriously, now Venom. At that the two turn and Venom comes out and grabs the real Quentin. Quentin. Who the hell are you with fear? Venom. Izuku. We are Venom. At that Venom takes off his glasses and begins to eat him from the head and throws his corpse to one side and Peter grabs the glasses. Peter. Edith. Edith. Yes, Peter. Peter. Cancel everything, please return the drones to their place. Edith. Understood, returning to all the drones return to their base. Peter. Thank you, said relieved. Izuku. Ryuko going down and arrives at her. Ryuko. Izuku worried. Izuku. I know I ruined everything, right? I ruined our relationship, right? he said sadly, but Ryuko hugs him very tightly and gives him a kiss of pure love and the two separate with a thread of saliva. Ryuko. No love, you didn't ruin anything because you are a great hero, that's why I love you very much because you are a great hero, she said smiling, giving Izuku a kiss. Izuku. Thank you love, take it, but see the necklace broke in half, damn it broke, annoying. Ryuko. No love, taking the necklace off and putting it on, now I have half and you have the other half, she said smiling, it's the best gift in the world, shedding some tears. Izuku. Happy 2 months of relationship, love, hugging Ryuko tightly, and the two of them kiss each other of pure love. Well they shed tears of being always together in good times and bad. 1 month later. Ryuko Eri. A screaming terrified and Eri screamed with fun since Izuku was swinging through the streets of Japan while Venom grabbed Eri tightly. Izuku. You like it right? Ryuko. Izuku put me down screaming in fear and Izuku stops and leaves the two on the ground. Izuku. That was fun haha. Ryuko. For you but not for me with fear. But suddenly Izuku feels something and goes up watching a big TV. Reporter. And in other news we will show you something disturbing where my partner JJ Jameson will say it. JJ Jameson. That's right friends, today we are going to see a horrible truth that will surprise everyone by putting a video. Izuku. But how surprised since I was watching Mystery. I'm here and I don't know why, but Venom started attacking me, I don't know, he went crazy spitting blood. JJ Jameson. It seems that Venom is the biggest threat to the whole world, but that is not what you are going to see next, will surprise you by putting another video. Mystery. The real name cutting the video, the real name of Venom is Izuku Midoriya. At that everyone was surprised since they were seeing a photo of Izuku. Izuku. What a face. Chapter 22, but what? Izuku. What the buck, he said screaming shocked. Immenso. That's right friends, Venom is a vile murderer. Izuku. No, super confused and sees how everyone began to surround Ryuko and Eri and Izuku gets off. Izuku. Hey. Extra. You're a kid. Extra 2. You really killed Mystery. Woman. Coward shows his face trying to take off his mask, but Izuku grabs them both and took a big jump. Ryuko. Aya. Izuku. Sorry, it's just that I had no other choice, nervous swinging. Venom. Where are we going now? Izuku. Wait, stopping at a bridge he receives a call from Ned. Ned. Fat. Izuku. Fat. Ned. Fat. Izuku. Fatuo. Ryuko. Izuku trying not to fall and Izuku grabs her. Izuku. Sorry I didn't know any other place, but he sees many helicopters arriving that were following him. Izuku. Not there, holding on to Ryuko and Eri. Ryuko. No, scared. Izuku. Sorry. So Izuku took a big jump and removed many cobwebs and reaches his apartment where Mitsuki and Bakugo were there. Bakugo. Bro, what the hell is going on, confused. Izuku. Listen, I know I made a big mistake, but calm down, we'll be fine, but you have to stay here. Eri. Dad, look, pointing at a helicopter. Izuku. Not there, surrounding the window with the curtain. Mitsuki. Just there to clarify all this, maybe it's a villain who tried to frame you again, upset. Izuku. Don't worry mom, maybe all this will be cleared up. 3 days later. Mitsuki. Seriously, nothing has been clarified yet. Izuku. But why does no one believe me, confused. Ryuko. Maybe because the mystery video was real. Izuku. But if Venom ripped off his head and through his body, he never recorded any video, confused. At that they knock on the door and Izuku goes towards the door where there were many agents. Agent. We are agents from the damage department, we have an arrest warrant for Izuku Midoriya, come with us. Izuku. Damn. 10 minutes later. Izuku. I already told you Mystery, maybe he's lying about everything since he turned out to be a villain. Agent. But why did you and Spider-Man have Tony Stark's technology? Izuku. Why Happy, who worked with Tony Stark, had that technology, also Nick Fury, why don't they interrogate him since he was there? Agent. But Nick Fury has been off the planet for a year, confused. Izuku. But what if he gave us those missions, confused. But he sees his friends were being taken for interrogation. Izuku. Hey, they had nothing to do with it, I swear, just put me in my jail please, I'm responsible, not them. Something annoying. Agent. They will only be interrogated and if we find something suspicious we will put them in jail. 3 hours later. We see everyone outside the police station. Dini. And now what will we do since they won't stop following you, Izuku? Mitsuki. I know a person who can help us. Happy. I hope so, since they won't let me into Stark Industry anymore. The next day. We see 2 people arrive and sit down. Well, Mrs. Bakugo, well, the situation they are going through, we will try to get them out of this. Izuku. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Just tell me, Matt Murdock. Already, my Jennifer Walters. Izuku. Okay, Matt, Jennifer. Jennifer. Do not worry, we will try to get them out of this no matter what. Matt. And they will return to their lives before they said, smiling. But someone throws a stone, but Jennifer transforms into She-Hulk and grabs it with ease. Izuku. Wait, you are. Jennifer. I am Hulk's cousin, smiling, breaking the stone as if it were nothing. Matt. We are the best lawyers, said, smiling. Mitsuki. Very well, and when are we going to have a trial? Matt. Maybe tomorrow or in 3 days. Jennifer. But do not worry, we will try everything to get them back to their normal lives, said, smiling. Matt. But I recommend that you do not stay here watching the situation, maybe this house can be destroyed by the mystery fans hearing that there were many people. Happy. I give them asylum in my house. Izuku. Okay, it will only be for a while. 1 hour later. Ryuko. Wow, it's a nice house. Mitsuki. Yes, it's somewhat big. Happy. I'm single, that's why it's this big. If you want you can stay in the rooms upstairs, I'll go do something. Izuku. Okay, thank you very much, Happy, for letting us stay at your house. Happy. You're welcome, Izuku, now I have to go. Bakugo. Well, at least they won't throw more stones at us from here, seeing that it was very high. At night. Izuku and Ryuko were lying down, and Eri was next to Ryuko while she caressed her hair. Izuku. Sorry love, sorry for getting you and my daughter into all this. Ryuko. Don't worry love, I just don't understand how people don't believe you, a bit annoying. Izuku. To begin with, I should never have trusted Mystery Dam lying down, he just wanted to be a great hero, and in the end, everyone ended up believing the villain. Something sad, but Ryuko turns around and hugs him tightly. Ryuko. Izuku, I know you're sad that they took me out of the top of heroes, but that does not matter to me. What matters to me is helping you in everything. Besides, I almost do not care about being a hero, since I want to be more with you and my daughter and our son, grabbing her belly. Izuku. Thank you love, giving her a kiss, and I'm also sorry that Venom ate you, ex-boyfriend. The one from the comics. Ryuko. That does not matter to me anyway, he always insisted that the two of us get back together, but I already told him that I have a daughter. Besides, he had the worst haircut, he looked like Oliver Tree, but blonde, haha, laughing a little. Izuku. You slept with, a curious whispering. Ryuko. It was only by the ass, but nothing more, it only lasted like 10 minutes, but you, Izuku, grabbing her marked abdomen, you last 3 hours. Besides that, you took my virginity, you measured my first time, the most wonderful in the world, she said, flirtatiously biting her lower lip. I would like to do it, but here is Eri, so we will leave it for later, giving her a kiss. Izuku. How about we go to another room? Ryuko. Okay. 3 hours later. Ryuko was super asleep with a huge smile, while a lot of He-Man came out of her ass and vagina, while she was sweating profusely, while Izuku was thoughtful at the same time caressing Ryuko's soft hair, until he came up with a great idea. The next day. Izuku. I hope he is in his sanctuary, going to the great sanctuary of Dr. Stranger, and the doors open where it was shown that there was a lot of snow, and there was Dr. Stranger. Dr. Stranger. Oh hi Izuku, how are you, he said, smiling kindly. Izuku. Super well, thank you, but a question sir, why is there a lot of snow? Wong. He made a portal that led to the North Pole and brought a lot of snow here. Dr. Stranger. It was just some snow, plus someone forgot to cast a maintenance spell on the portal while drinking coffee. Wong. Yes, why did someone forget that the Supreme Sorcerer has elevated tasks? Dr. Stranger. Elevated tasks. Izuku. I thought you were the Supreme Sorcerer. Dr. Stranger. They only gave it to you because you only bound me for 5 years, and if I had been here maybe. Wong. Maybe you would burn down the house and leave. Dr. Stranger. Anyway, lighting a cauldron, why have you come, Izuku? Izuku. Well sir, it's that. Dr. Stranger. Please just call me Steven since we are heroes. Izuku. Okay, Steven said, smiling. Dr. Stranger. It sounded worse, but go ahead. Izuku. Well, when Mystery revealed my identity, my life has gone downhill since Ryuko was removed from the top of heroes along with Mirko, and my team can no longer go out into the street peacefully since they think they helped me, and my mother can't live in peace, not even my brother. You ask me if I don't know if it works, but I was wondering if maybe you can go back in time and reveal it. Dr. Stranger. Izuku, we interfere with the stability of space and time to resurrect countless lives, now you want to do it, why is your life difficult? Izuku. It's not because of me, but because of my family, the people I love, everyone around me are being affected thanks to me. Dr. Stranger. Hey, I'm really sorry, but even if I wanted to, I no longer have the time gem. Izuku. It's true, forgive me for taking your time, something sad. Dr. Stranger. No, you didn't take it from me. Wong. Calm down, he will always forget things, he forgets things. Dr. Stranger. Wong, you had a great idea for the first time, he said smiling. Wong. Which? Dr. Stranger. The runes of the Kof Coal. Izuku. The runes of Kof Coal confused. Dr. Stranger. It is a common spell to forget, it does not turn back time, but it can forget the people who know your identity, that you are Venom. Izuku. Really? Wong. No, seriously, that spell borders on the limits of known and unknown realities, it is very dangerous. Dr. Stranger. We have used it for a lot, do you remember that party in Kamatha's? Wong. No. Dr. Stranger. Exactly, please Wong, Izuku has already suffered enough. Wong. Seeing Izuku, just leave me out of this, leaving in a portal. Dr. Stranger. Let's go, he said smiling, where the two go to the basement and arrived at where a vessel was. Dr. Stranger. Very well, are you ready, Izuku? Izuku. I am very grateful for everything you do for me, he said smiling. By the way, what is this place? Confused. Dr. Stranger. It is where the greatest sorcerers were here, sometimes also here they recorded some chapters of Vigilante in the 80s. Izuku. Yes, you are right. Dr. Stranger. Are you ready? Izuku. Yes, of course, seeing how Stranger was moving his hands. Dr. Stranger. It was a pleasure to meet you, Izuku Midoriya, eating his hands, making his circles. Now everyone is going to forget that Izuku Midoriya is Venom, seeing himself making a circle in the air. Izuku. Wait, you can't know, some worried. Dr. Stranger. That is not how the spell works, it is very difficult and dangerous to change it in half. Izuku. Then my girlfriend and my daughter are going to forget me, but I don't want them to forget me. Dr. Stranger. That depends, is your girlfriend because you are Venom, as is your daughter? Izuku. I don't know, but I want them to never forget me. Dr. Stranger. It's okay, doing 2 more lines, so that everyone forgets that Izuku Midoriya is Venom except your girlfriend and daughter. Izuku. Thank you very much, Steven, but wait, also my mom and my brother, I don't want them to forget me. Dr. Stranger. Okay, doing 2 more lines, let's not change the spell anymore, so that everyone forgets that Izuku Midoriya is Venom except Izuku's family, his mom and his brother. Izuku. No, wait. Dr. Stranger. Now that annoying. Izuku. My team also has to know, plus Venom and Mirko super worried. Dr. Stranger. No, and not annoying. Izuku. And also happy. Dr. Stranger. Can you stop talking already, furious? At that the two fly since the spell began to get out of control, causing the lines to shoot out everywhere. Dr. Stranger. I screaming, stopping the spell. Izuku. Better, everyone knows that I am Venom, screaming, but was surprised since he was seeing how some silhouettes were formed in the lines, but Dr. Stranger grabs the lines where he grabs them and locks them in a small glass box. Izuku. It worked, super confused. Dr. Stranger. You didn't change my spell for more than 6 times, annoying. Izuku. But it was 5. Dr. Stranger. You changed my spell, that is not done, I told you, and this is the reason, showing the spell. The spell got out of control, if I hadn't stopped it something catastrophic had happened. Izuku. Sorry Steven, it's that me. Dr. Stranger. Tell me, sir, annoying. Izuku. Sorry sir. Dr. Stranger. After what we went through together, I always forget that you are still a child, Midoriya. The problem is not a mystery, but you, Izuku, for wanting to live 2 different lives. I am very sorry that they removed you from the hero position and Mirko and Ryuko from the top of heroes, and you tried to convince them to make you a hero again, but you couldn't, sorry. Izuku. Convince them, confused. Dr. Stranger. You didn't talk to them to try to convince them to put you back in so that they would make you a hero again. Izuku. No, really, you can be surprised. Dr. Stranger. Excuse me, are you telling me that you never talked to them to make you a hero again? You didn't even try to convince them, and we were almost close to brainwashing everyone, annoyed. Izuku. Well, if you tell me like that, it may have never crossed my mind, but I would be teleported out of it. Sanctuary. Izuku takes out his cell phone and calls Hawks. Hawks. Yes, who is? Izuku. Hello Kigo, tell me where the director of all is, I mean the director of all heroes. Hawks. She is on the outskirts of Japan since she will take a flight, and I think she already left. Izuku. Okay, thank you very much. 20 minutes later. Izuku. Okay, I think I already arrived, falling on a highway, seriously, with a drop of sweat, seeing or what helicopter followed him and walks a little where he sees the director. Izuku. Hey, excuse me, knocking on the window, and the director lowers the glass. Director. Hello Izuku Midoriya. Izuku. How do you know my name? Director. I know everything about you, you are national news in several countries. Izuku. Ah, I see. Director. Tell me what you came for. Izuku. Well, Ryukyu and Mirko and the Spider Patrol, they have nothing to do with what I did to Mystery. Please put them back in their positions of heroes so they can be great. You are, because I am just a slob who made many problems. Speaking somewhat quickly. Director. You did not rehearse this, right, Izuku? Izuku. Well, what I'm trying to say is. But then Izuku feels a big pulse and gets on the car, seeing that many people started to run. Izuku. Why are they running? Confused, but he shakes a little. There, it's not true. Putting on his nanotechnologist suit. Hey lady, you should get out of the car now. Everyone leave the bridge screaming. Director. Do you have insurance? Jorge, hey. At that, Izuku sees that many cars explode. Izuku. There should, I think it's nervous Rino. But Izuku sees a large curtain of smoke, but inside there was a man floating, and Izuku sees that from the smoke comes out a tall, strong, blonde man who was none other than Rugel. Rugel. Hello, Izuku said, smiling. Izuku. Hello, hey, I know you confused. Rugel. And now what the hell did you do, Brat? Seriously? Izuku. What did I do? Confused. Rugel. That when you were going to give me your last attack I appeared here. What did you do? Izuku. I heard if you are lost I can take you wherever you want. Rugel. Do you want to play with me making some cars float? Trap, throwing them at Izuku so that one crashes with Izuku and Izuku gets scared since there was a family inside. Quickly Izuku takes out many cobwebs and quickly takes out the family and took a big jump where they reach the bridge. Izuku. Ready, you are safe now, run, but Rugel grabs him with his whip. Rugel. Do you think that such a nice suit is going to save you? Super annoying, throwing Izuku where the director was and throws Izuku far away, crashing into a car. Rugel. I should have killed that rabbit when I had the chance. Annoying. Izuku. What did he just say? He said, confused. Rugel. It seems that he is going to activate his power at last. So the two pounced on each other and Izuku took out many cobwebs, but Rugel used his super strength and hit him super hard and grabs him and sends him to crash against some tubes, but Izuku would take out many cobwebs, making Rugel get distracted. Director. Izuku, help me, screaming, scared since his car was going to fall. Izuku. Calm down, ma'am, I'm already running, but Rugel punches him, making him go through 4 cars, but Izuku was still standing and made a big jump, dodging a large tube that Rugel threw, and Izuku would take out many cobwebs that grab the car, preventing it from falling, but takes out his metallic tentacles and goes to the director. Izuku. Ma'am, he is very worried. Director. No, with fear. Izuku. Calm down, I will get her out of here, but some whips grab him. Calm down, ma'am, I have everything under control. Trying to speak since Rugel, he moved it from one side to the other until Rugel sent him crashing into the bridge and ripped off a part of his chest from his suit. Rugel. Nanotechnology, this time you showed off. Izuku, seeing how his arms turned metallic black. Rugel. It seems that I underestimated you, but it's time to die, grabbing an energy wave that collided with Izuku, but Izuku uncovers his face. Izuku. Ouch, that hurt with pain, and Rugel was surprised and brought Izuku closer to him, getting even more confused. Rugel. You're not Izuku, Midoriya said, confused. Izuku. Ah, now I'm confused. Rugel. But why do I feel my arms confused? And Izuku sees that Rugel's arms were connected to his suit and starts to move them. Izuku. I see now, I have control, smiling. Rugel. Son of trying to move, but Izuku had control since Rugel was half robot. Izuku. Haha, laughing a little and takes out many whips where he grabs the car. Rugel. It drives me crazy, annoying, and going up like Izuku, and Izuku runs to the car. Izuku. Lady is very worried. Director. You are a great hero, Izuku. Izuku. Is that I wanted to help her, and that's why I helped her, said, smiling and at the same time nervous. Director. I will do everything possible to bring Mirko and Ryukyu back to the Hole of Heroes as well as you and your friends. Izuku. Really, well, I only wanted to do it for my girlfriend and my friends and for me. Director. I said that I will do everything possible to that they all become heroes again. Izuku. Okay, thank you very much, he said happily. Director. No, thank you for saving me, I am very grateful. Now going Asia. Rugel, take, giving him a sape that was not good at all, incredibly leaving, and Izuku approaches Rugel. Izuku. Who are you? But dodges Rugel's blows. Hey, until he stops wanting to kill me. I have control, showing a hologram of all those tentacles that you have back there. I hear now who you are, seriously, but he feels a huge pulse and sees that everything begins to explode, and from there nothing more and nothing less than Benin floats out. Rugel. And that one is confused and Benin goes towards them, but Izuku would be teleported like a kind of prison and takes off his nanotechnologist suit and sees that he was like in the great sanctuary. Izuku. Dr. Stranger, but a blow scares him and sees Rugel inside another cell, and Dr. Stranger grabs him, making him scared. Dr. Stranger. Be careful what you wish for. Midoriya super annoyed. Rugel. Let me out, hitting the cell. Izuku. Can you explain to me what's going on? Super confused. Dr. Stranger. That spell you messed up so everyone would forget that Izuku Midoriya is thick venom to bring everyone who knows Izuku Midoriya's identity from the other universes to this annoying. Izuku. From the other universes surprised. Urgel. Who are you and where am I? Super serious. Dr. Stranger. Better not interact with them because frankly the multiverse is a concept that we know so little that it's terrifying. Izuku. The multiverse is real. Shocked. Dr. Stranger. This shouldn't be happening. Annoyed. Izuku. But it didn't stop the spell. Dr. Stranger. I didn't stop it, but it seems that several of them snuck in. Annoying. When you left I detected another presentation from another world. I chased him into the forest and I ran into that annoying bleached blonde, pointing at none other than Leopold. Urgel. Magic, he said, spells confused. Who is a party magician? Who is this clown? What madness did they get me into? Dr. Stranger. Look, do you know the identity of Izuku Midoriya, right? Urgel. Yes. Dr. Stranger. And it's him, pointing at Izuku. Urgel. No. Dr. Stranger. See, surprised. Okay, we have to do this. I don't know how many of these visitors arrived. Izuku. I just saw another one on the bridge. He was like a slightly older man in a suit. Dr. Stranger. That one sounds harmless. You start with him. I need you to capture them and bring them here. Will I figure out how to return them before they break the fabric of reality, or even worse, won't find out. Izuku. Dr. Stranger. Dr. Stranger. How annoying. Izuku. They just haven't given us another chance to be heroes, but if they see me fighting with these dangerous crazy villains. Urgel. Hey, don't insult me. Annoyed. Izuku. Sorry, sir. Dr. Stranger. Really, you continue with the thing of being an annoying hero, taking away his trigger from Izuku and putting a spell on himself. Izuku. Listen, what did you do? Confused. Dr. Stranger. This shooting him, teleporting Izuku to a prison. Izuku. Hey, you can't crash into an invisible wall. Urgel. And how did you do that? Confused. Dr. Stranger. I've worked at many parties opening the invisible wall and Izuku comes out and gives him his trigger. Dr. Stranger. One shot, you send it here, we solve it from nothing to work. Annoyed. Izuku. Sir. Dr. Stranger. Now that annoying. Izuku. I know it's my fault and I swear I'll solve it, but I'm going to need help. 10 minutes later. Izuku. They arrived, letting their friends pass. Ned. Wow, I'm in the great sanctuary, he said, marveled. Dr. Stranger. If I don't believe it either. Seriously. Ned. Listen, and how did you know that you were magical? Since my grandmother tells me that is in the family and sometimes I feel tingles in my hand. Dr. Stranger. Maybe you have a super serious fungus. Ryuko. Love giving him a hug. Izuku. Sorry for getting you into this, but I need to find some bad guys. Ryuko. Don't worry, love, thank you very much for making us become heroes again. Peter. Yes, really, thank you very much for making us become heroes again. Izuku. You're welcome, guys. Dini. Hey, and how did those bad guys get confused? Dr. Stranger. He ruined a spell to make them become heroes again. MJ. How come it wasn't the lady you saved? Izuku. No, that was later. Well, just focus on the good news. Dr. Stranger. Let's not focus on the bad news. So far you have detected 0 universal invaders, so use your phones, surf the internet and solve this super annoying disaster. MJ. It doesn't say what to do yet, that it was your spell that went wrong, so all this was your fault. I know a couple of magic words that start with please, he said mockingly. Dr. Stranger. Please solve this serious disaster. You can work in the basement. Ned. Work in the basement, he said, smiling. Already in the basement. Ned. Wow, the basement of a magician. Izuku. Talking about the spell. Ryuko. For me there is no problem, Izuku, everything is fine. Izuku. Seriously. Ryuko. You tried to make everything like before, but promise me that you will let us know first so that we are prepared, okay? Izuku. Yes, it's okay. Peter. For me too, Izuku, thank you very much for making us do it again, heroes. Gwen. Same me. Peter Noir. Same me. Peter Ham. I don't care. Dini. Me too. Ned. The truth is I'm not a hero, but like me those are beings from another world. Leopold. Hey Urgel. Izuku tricked Mirko, confused. Urgel. Yes, you will be an idiot, it is not our universe apart. Who are they? Izuku. They are my friends, the Arachnid Patrol, and she is my girlfriend Ryuko on purpose. What is her name? Urgel. My name is Rugel. At that everyone lets out a small laugh, angering Rugel. Izuku. Seriously, what is her name? But see, she is serious, sorry. Leopold. Hey Izuku, why did you change to Mirko? Urgel. It is not our world, annoying idiot. Izuku. Wait, what are you talking about? Urgel. In our world you are dating the top heroine, the rabid heroine Mirko. I know why she was investigating you, she said calmly, leaving everyone in silence. Izuku. Seriously? Virgil. Yes. Izuku. Better there than looking for something for others, shocked since he was dating Mirko in another universe. 30 minutes later. MJ. Izuku, look at this. Izuku. What's going on? MJ. This news is recent, it says there was destruction in a forest. Izuku. Who could it be? MJ. Here it says that a large man has been seen who controlled the earth and electricity and had great muscles, purple pants and brown skin and white hair. Leopold. Virgil, do you think the same as me? Virgil. I don't think it's him. Leopold. Yes, why do they describe Mukai well? Virgil. Maybe, but I feel like it's not serious. Izuku. Wait, do you know him? Virgil. Mukai, a great super strong ally, but he wanted more strength, more power, and he fulfilled what he always wanted to be, that's why he is a great ally along with Leopold. Izuku. And how was it? Virgil. We are tired of your questions, brat, furious and screaming. Izuku. Okay, with fear, well guys, stay here, I'm going to go look for him. Virgil. It can't be him. Izuku. Why? Virgil. Why, maybe he couldn't have arrived here, so if we saw the person on the bridge, or are you going to fight another serious enemy? Izuku. Okay, and where is Venom? Ryuko. He is taking care of Eri. Izuku. Well, I'm going for him in case things get difficult. 1 hour later. We see Izuku taking out many cobwebs, swinging with his new black suit with golden touches, and he arrives at the forest while his friends watched from a cell phone that he had stuck to his chest. Izuku. Do you feel something, Venom? Venom. No, but it's a little scary. Izuku. I feel like I was wrong from confused forest. Ryuko. Izuku, you are in the right place since this was where he was last seen. MJ. Maybe, but this was the last time he was seen. At that, Izuku and Venom began to feel something, a great pulse, and activates the one for all at 50% and takes out its trigger, making the spell come out. Ned. What happens, Izuku? Peter. What happens? Ryuko. What do you feel the pulse? Do you feel the pulse? At that, Izuku turned around and sees nothing more and nothing less than Mukai, who was charging. Izuku. They are fine, the same, shocked. Ned. Mukai. Izuku. I think it is. Peter. What is he doing? Izuku. I don't know, it seems like he's charging, half scared. You must be from another universe, right? Nervous. MJ. I don't like to shoot at once. Ryuko. Yes, love, do it. Izuku. It's fine shooting at him, but the whip doesn't go through him, causing a tree to be teleported to the great sanctuary. Izuku. They're shit. At that, Mukai wakes up and looks at Izuku and began to throw many rays at him, and Izuku and Venom run away. Ned. No, left wing, left wing, left wing, left wing, super nervous. Ryuko. What are you talking about, right wing, right wing? Izuku. Better just dodge it, but he receives a ray in his back, causing Ryuko to fall. Love, love. MJ. God, what the buck happened, super worried. Peter. Izuku, can you hear us? But Izuku. Izuku. They're buck in pain. Venom. He's very strong, we have to do something. Izuku. Buck, his energy is super strong in pain. At that, the two see that a ray was approaching the two, and the two tried to take out many whips. But suddenly a huge wall of stones appears in front of them. Izuku. Venom. But how surprised. Izuku. It's me, Edgar, do you remember me? Izuku. I'm Izuku, but I'm not your Izuku. Edgar. What do you mean you're not my Izuku? What the hell is going on here? Izuku. I'll explain everything to you, but first help me stop him. Edgar. Okay. Izuku. You surround him and I'll unplug him, taking out many cobwebs, there you have to do it. So Edgar began to surround Mukai with his rocks, while Izuku grabbed the plugs with his cobwebs, grabbing them all, but Mukai would take out many whips, making Edgar not hold on anymore. Edgar. I can't stop him any longer, trying to grab many rocks. Izuku. I have him pulling with a one for all at 50% and it breaks the power connectors and everything turns off and Izuku falls to the ground. Edgar. A different Izuku, how strange. Izuku. Thank you very much, Mr. Edgar. Edgar. You're welcome. And that, the two see that Mukai gets up. Mukai. Wow, this is very strange, the energy here is very different. Izuku. Hey, they will say that I'm crazy, but this is not their universe. Mukai. It is another universe. Edgar. That. Mukai. That was what I felt, the energy here is different, I like, smiling, taking rays out of his hands. Edgar. Relax, friend. Izuku. It is really my fault that he is here. Mukai. In this universe or in the forest, why do not I like the forest? Izuku. I mean the universe, sir. Mukai. And who are you supposed to be? Izuku. I am Izuku Midoriya. Yukai. What, but my Izuku was white-haired with his Orochi mark confused. Izuku. Taking out his trigger, I'm sorry, shooting him and teleporting him to the great sanctuary. Ryuko. Another arrived. Yukai. But what the buck, confused seeing the others. Virgil. Hello Yukai, greeting. Leopold. I told you if it was Yukai. But Izuku. Edgar. Who was he and what did you do to him, seriously? Izuku. No, calm down, I didn't do anything to him. Edgar. You killed him, seriously, joining his fists and stones. Izuku. I can explain everything, but please trust me. Edgar. I don't trust you, or I know you was going to punch him, but Izuku shoots him, causing him to be teleported to the great sanctuary. Edgar. What is this? Yukai. It seems we are in the wrong world. Leopold. Hello, Yukai said mockingly. Virgil. Really, are you Yukai? Yukai. Yes, it's me. Ned. Wow, they are from the same universes. Yukai. Yes, we are from the same universes, but be careful with this son of a bitch. Leopold. Come on, if it was only a little of your blood, besides it was weak that day. Yukai. But you looked healthy when I found you, serious. Leopold. Do you know Izuku and Mirko, if they could finish you off slowly? Edgar. That Izuku and Mirko. Virgil. Yes, since they are boyfriends. Edgar. How strange, in my world he is married to your forger, confused. Everyone. With whom confused? Edgar. With your forger, since they loved each other very much, and I say married since I feel that if they got married, confused. But Ryuko receives a call from Izuku. Ryuko. Love. Izuku. Ryuko, the others have arrived, right? Ryuko. Yes. Izuku. Thank you, love. Ryuko. Thank you, I confused. Izuku. Why have you never abandoned me nor my daughter, I love you. Ryuko. I love you very much, love. Izuku. Well, I will stay here for a while to fix all this. Ryuko. Okay. 7:30 a.m. Izuku. Well, I think everything is fine, seeing that everything is repaired, but he receives a call. Oh, it's my mom answering. What's wrong, mom? Mitsuki. Izuku was going home for some things, and I met a person who is super confused. I mean, I think he's a villain. Izuku. Where are you? Are you inside your house scared? Mitsuki. Yes, I'm inside and Bakugo doesn't know where he is. I've been calling him but he's not answering. Izuku. Okay, mom, I'm going there. I'm hanging up. There I go, mom, activating one for all at 100%. 10 minutes later. We see Izuku arriving at the house where he enters through a window. Izuku. Mom, where are you, worried? Mitsuki. Here I am, son, receive a big hug, now I'm fine, son. I'm fine. Izuku. Mom, are you okay? Mitsuki. Yes, but he is like confused, pointing at the person who is by force. Izuku. Stay here, I will investigate, leaving the house. Excuse me. Izuku, are you surprised? Izuku. He knows me, surprised. Yes, you are the young man who was there that day, this is very strange, I do not know what happens. Izuku. Okay, I know he is confused, but I can help him, what is his name, sir? My name is Benon. Izuku. Okay sir, come with me, please trust me. Benon. Okay Izuku. 20 minutes later. Izuku. Okay sir, here it is, safe getting out of the car, thank you mom for helping me. Mitsuki. You're welcome son, and take good care of that confused man. Izuku. Yes mama, okay Mr. Benon, come please. Benon. Okay, getting out of the car where the two enter the great sanctuary and arrived at the basement. Peter. Hello Izuku, who is he, pointing at Benon. Izuku. He is from another universe, but he is confused. Benon. Your forger, confused. MJ. Sorry, but I'm not your forger, I'm Michelle Jones. Benon. This is surprising, confused, and enters the great hall where he sees Edgar. Benon. Edgar, confused, and Edgar turns around. Edgar. Benon, are you confused? Benon. What's wrong, confused? Edgar. You are supposed to be dead since you are dead. Benon. You're crazy, the only thing I remember is that your forger arrived with his katanas like Izuku, but I got here confused. Edgar. I am also attacking Izuku, and suddenly I appeared here. Leopold. I love this place. Benon. I'm not dead, confused. Edgar. Yes, you died crushing in your own mansion. Izuku. But what if he is alive in front of him? Yukai. It's true, Rugel and Leopold, you should be dead since you, Rugel, died because the Orochi clan defeated you, and Leopold died because Izuku pierced you with a whip. Rugel. What nonsense, they wanted to kill me and I wanted their blood, those damn Leona, Yashiro, Shermie and Izuku were attacking me, and I accidentally flew and Izuku kicked me and Leona, Yashiro and Shermie took advantage, and then he was in shock, then I got here. Yukai. Please, I'm going to tell you something. I wanted Izuku's blood, but he called Robert and Mai. They attacked me and I increased my strength. I became a big being until I made an explosion, and Izuku came out of the fire and then in shock, I arrived here. Leopold. Mukai, seriously, I died of shock. Then Dr. Stranger arrives. Dr. Stranger. How well did you catch another one locking up Benin? Izuku. Calm down sir, and what is that? Confused seeing Dr. Stranger. Dr. Stranger. An ancient relic, the Kadaba's machine, traps your corrupt spell in it, and when it finishes the appropriate ritual, it will reverse the spell, it will send them to their universes. Virgil. And then we will die upset. Leopold. No, thank you, I will pass with fear. Benin. Let me out, Izuku, half scared. Izuku. Stranger, we still can't return them yet. Dr. Stranger. Why? Izuku. Well, why will some of them die? Dr. Stranger. Midoriya, it is their destiny. Izuku. Please stranger, a little compassion. Dr. Stranger. In the great calculation of the multiverse, their sacrifice means infinitely more than their lives, he said seriously, I am truly sorry if they die. Leopold. Motherbecker, we are going to die with fear. Virgil. It drives me crazy. Benin. Izuku with fear. Dr. Stranger was already about to do the ritual until he finishes it and was about to press a button, but Izuku grabs it with his web. Dr. Stranger. No, but Izuku takes it away and throws a ray causing him to enter a jail with Mukai. Ned. Fat, what are you doing surprised? Ryuko. Izuku runs. So Izuku ran away. Dr. Stranger. And that's why I never had children. Upset leaving the cell and goes to Izuku where he sees that he left the great sanctuary but teleports him back. Dr. Stranger. Give me the box. Izuku. Not throwing his ray, but Dr. Stranger takes it away and Izuku takes out the cobwebs, but Dr. Stranger grabs him and hits him that takes out his soul. Izuku. But what am I dead? Confused. Dr. Stranger. You're not dead, I only separated you from your physical form trying to take the box away, but Venom comes out. Venom. What do you think you're doing, idiot? Dr. Stranger. Oh yes, it's true, you have the symbiote, and Venom goes to Izuku's soul and returns like that body. Izuku. That was cool, but don't do it again taking it out cobwebs. But Dr. Stranger takes out his cape and grabs Izuku. Izuku. Let go of my cape and wide and the cape releases him, but in that a building breaks. Izuku. AI is screaming terrified falling into an abyss and reaches some buildings where it is destroyed and reaches a train. Izuku. But where are we? Confused. Dr. Stranger. A mirror dimension and here I am in charge. In that Dr. Stranger makes his circles where everything moves. Izuku. Wait stranger, can we discuss it please? Dr. Stranger. Midoriya, have you not understood that in the multiverse there is an infinite number who know the identity of Izuku Midoriya, and if that spell is released they will all come here. Izuku. Yes, I understood, but we cannot for them to die. Dr. Stranger. It is their destiny that you cannot change it as you cannot change what they are. Izuku. And if we could change their destiny that the Izuku of that universe does not kill him. But Dr. Stranger makes an infinite loop making his cape catch him, and Izuku grabs Dr. Stranger with his webs making a mirror break, and they reach the Grand Canyon, and the box falls, and Dr. Stranger is thrown towards her. Izuku. A second is an Archimedean spiral. The mirror dimension is geometry. Are you good at geometry? You know geometry. I have a great idea, taking a big leap starting to take out cobwebs where they grab some parts of the rocks. Dr. Stranger. It's over Midoriya, I will come for you when I finish making a portal. Izuku. Hey Dr. Stranger, you know that it's better than magic, seeing that Dr. Stranger is tied up with his cobwebs. Dr. Stranger. But what? Izuku. Math, taking away the ring and the box. Dr. Stranger. Don't do it. Izuku. Sorry sir, but going to the portal, I have to try, seeing how the portal was closed. Ned. What happened? Izuku. I just beat Dr. Stranger and I won. Surprised, look, until I stole his ring I was swinging through the city and he locked me in a mirror dimension. Ryuko. Where is he? Izuku. He's trapped in the dimension, but I don't know until when. Virgil. You could see us sent to die, why not? Confused. Ryuko. Why isn't it like that? Izuku. Listen, I think I can help you if I can correct what happened to you when you come back. Maybe everything will be different and maybe you won't die fighting Izuku. Mukai. How about correcting us? Confused. Izuku. Listen, our technology is advanced. Benin. I can help you, you know I also have some scientists, said smiling. Edgar knows what I can do. Virgil. Correct us like dogs, I refuse, annoyed, I am a god. Mukai. Will be a semi-god since Izuku finished you. Virgil. Shut your mouth, annoyed. Izuku. I cannot promise them anything, but at least this way they will come back and have another chance. The second, or what do you think is not worth trying? Leopold. Believe me Izuku, when you try to correct people there will always be serious consequences. Leona was a good soldier, and now she is a great Orochi. Izuku. If you don't want don't come, and I don't know who Leona is, but if you stay you will deal with the sorcerer. Leopold. Ah, so either we go or we die, what a variety of options. Edgar. I just want my home. Yukai. Well, the truth is I don't want to be killed, especially someone disguised as Dungeons and Dragons. What's your curious plan? Izuku. I have it completely under control, going to a part of the dungeon. What are we going to do with this box? Ryuko. We have to put it in a safe place. Izuku. Please save it. Ryuko. Okay, but let Venom come. And that Venom comes out and gets into Ryuko's body. Izuku. When everyone is corrected I'll send you a message and you press it. Ryuko. Okay, grabbing the box, but Izuku, if I don't know anything about you I'm going to press it. Heard seeing everyone. Yukai. Yes, Izuku's lover, I prefer Mirko. Leopold. Me too. Edgar. She can't be his girlfriend, no way, I prefer your forger. Peter. Yes, she can do it. Izuku. Okay, and who goes with me? Yukai. I'm going, but if it doesn't work I'll kill you in my supreme form. 2 hours later. Izuku. Come and letting the villains in. Mom, I feel bad for using Happy's apartment. Mitsuki. Don't worry, he'll get over it. Yukai. Wow, what a great landscape. Edgar. I'm tired sitting on the couch, sorry, cleaning the dust that was left. Virgil. That's your plan, Izuku? No laboratory or anything, you're going to do miracles in a condominium, you're going to cook the cures like frozen burritos in the microwave. Enon. I craved a burrito. Virgil. He's going to kill us all, annoyed. Izuku. I hope not, going back, you first, Virgil. Virgil. I don't need you to correct me, I don't want you to correct me, especially a teenager with old spare parts from a bachelor's apartment. Yukai. Wow, Virgil, I feel a great energy following Izuku. Enon. What is that thing? Izuku. A fabricator, turning it on, analyze, build whatever. Mitsuki. I thought it was Happy's tanning bed. At that the fabricator opens, showing that it had a reactor arc. Yukai. How about that, seeing the reactor surprised, but the manufacturer stole a part of the kitchen. Virgil. They lost 1,000 times that. Leona, Yashiro, Shermie and Izuku kill me. Already at night. Mitsuki. Do you want water, mister? Virgil. Yes, please, listen, you are Izuku's mother, confused. Mitsuki. Yes, I am his second mother, smiling. Virgil. Seriously, wow, no wonder Izuku always trained to protect you, Mirko and your daughter. Mitsuki. Mirko, confused. Virgil. It's that in my world Izuku is Mirko's boyfriend, they love each other so much that when Izuku saw her unconscious, he activated his great superpower that impressed me too, surprised remembering the movie. Izuku. Well, here I have it, since you are half robot so I will put a chip on you so that you are not evil now, moving Virgil. Virgil. You better, if that shit hurts me I will kill you, idiot, but suddenly Virgil feels a huge electric current that makes him react. Virgil. But looking around you, why do I feel different, why do I feel like my evil system got confused, but he sees his arms approach Izuku and take him by the chest. In those Izuku's suit a huge spider emblem is created that was super wide and big. Virgil. Thank you very much, boy. Izuku. You're welcome, and now but he feels a great pulse, they are not going to do it by throwing cobwebs at Ben and tyrants a knife. Enon. He wants to kill us, I know why, I half remember my past, and he crushed me within my house, I know everything, super annoying. In that Yukai they take out a lot of rays and grab the arc reactor. Yukai. You're still a stupid hero, Virgil, what an idiot. In that Yukai would throw a powerful ray at him that sends him flying. Izuku. No, what do they do? Mama runs. At that Mitsuki runs with Benon's vaccine, at that Leopold gets out of the truck and breaks everything. JJ Jameson. This is a goldmine, seeing the villains. Enon. You know, in my universe Izuku very strong, but you must be 1,000 pouncing on Izuku, but Izuku stops him until Benon kicks him, sending him to 6 walls, taking him out of the building. Leopold. I told you there were consequences, throwing many energy balls at him where he sends Izuku flying down and falls at the entrance. Mitsuki. Sun running Asia the. Enon. Wow, it's a pleasure to meet you, beautiful, but it's time to die. And that Benon takes out a grenade where he throws it, making it explode and everything is destroyed. Izuku. Mom with concern, Mom reacts, Mom with fear and seeing that her pulse was super weak. Izuku. No, Mom with fear, activating the one for all to the maximum, running to the hospital where she arrives. Help me someone please, I beg you, shedding tears, and some doctors quickly took Mitsuki to operation. Extra. He is the villain who killed Mystery. Izuku. I'm not a villain. Extra. Get out of here, damn murderer. Extra 2. Get out of here, damn annoying murderer, and Izuku runs away and reaches a rooftop where it began to rain but looks at a big screen. JJ Jameson. Tragedy is what was experienced today thanks to Venom, a great arachnid threat to the world, and for everyone today is a sad day for those who were living in this apartment. Good night to all. That made Izuku shed some tears. Izuku. Why is this happened to me? WHYY. Chapter 23, Venom Orochi Yor vs Rugel Leopold Edgar Mukai Benin. Meanwhile in Spider-Man's lair. All the Spider-Men were gathered and sad because everything was happening since they passed it on the news, and Ryuko was super sad, and Venom was angry because they betrayed Izuku again, and Eri was shedding tears since her father almost died again, and she watched it from Izawa's TV. When? And now what will we do? We don't know where Izuku is. Dini. I can't believe they did that to Izuku again. Kun. Peter Noir. Something has happened to him. Peter. Do you think they did something bad to him? The other villains did something to him. MJ. Let's not think about that, what matters is looking for Izuku where he is, and looking for the other Izukus to send them to their dimension, she said half sad, and Ryuko looks at the box that Izuku gave her. Ryuko. I'm going to press it. Looking at the box. Venom. Yes, call him and return the other villains to their dimension. Nerd. Wait, Ryuko, just look for him there. Ryuko. I know he said to wait for him, but this already worries me. We don't know if he's dead or. Ned. I just want to see Izuku again. But suddenly a spark comes out of the air. Peter. Ned, what did you do? Confused. Ned. I only said I wanted to see Izuku. When? No, but move your hands again and repeat what you said. Ned. I would like to see Izuku. At that more sparks come out of the air. Ryuko. Ned, do it, but with more force, she said, impressed and standing up with Ned. Ned. Well, okay, standing up and putting her hands in position. I would like to see Izuku. At that a portal opens showing someone at the back of the portal. Ned. Wow, I'm magical, he said, impressed. May. You are magical, Ned said, impressed. Ryuko. But who is he? Pointing at the person in the background. Peter. Is it Izuku? He said, impressed. Dini. Yes, it's Izuku. Izuku calling him. Ryuko. Izuku love calling him. Ned. Yes, it's Izuku, he said happily, and everyone sees that Izuku began to run in his direction and enters the portal, nothing more and nothing less than Izuku Orochi. Everyone. But what? May. Aya. Izuku Orochi. Hello, but May throws a vase at him. Izuku Orochi. No, wait, I'm good, I'm not bad, I'm cool, taking off his mask revealing his white hair. Okay. Ryuko. And who are you seeing? Izuku Orochi. Izuku Orochi. I am Izuku Midoriya. Ryuko. That's not impossible. Izuku Orochi. I am Orochi in my world, but since yesterday I am in this place, he said, confused. Dini. But how is it possible? He said in shock, seeing Izuku, who was seeing the place. Izuku Orochi. Really, is all this real? He said, surprised. Ned. Yes, everything is real. Izuku Orochi. And one question, is magic real? Ned. Yes, magic is real. MJ. No, I answered, we don't know if it's bad. Izuku Orochi. No, I'm not bad, I swear I'm good, you can trust me, I'm Izuku, I'm really not bad, I swear. MJ. Try it. Izuku Orochi. I don't have my ID, ruin it, be an anonymous superhero. Ryuko. What kind of Izuku are you? Izuku Orochi. I'm like a demigod that can do many things, but an MJ throws a bread. Hey, what are you doing? MJ. Seeing that if you have the pulse. Izuku Orochi. Of course I have the pulse, and many things look starting to float, you see. MJ. Well, now fly higher. Izuku Orochi. That I think it is not necessary for me to fly very high. May. Hey, can you take out that spider web that is above, pointing at the spider web. Izuku Orochi. Okay, flying, grabs the spider web and removes it and descends, ready, that proves that I am good, said smiling. Ryuko. For now. Dini. We open the portal to another Izuku. Ryuko. Yes, there we continue to find the real. Izuku Orochi. That hurt. Ryuko. Yes, offend. MJ. There we continue until ours. Ned. Well, here I go, putting on a ring, look for Izuku Midoriya. Izuku Orochi. Hey, what's that in your hand? Ryuko. Silence, you're distracting him. Ned. Look for Izuku Midoriya, look for Izuku Midoriya. Then another portal opens from behind and everyone looks behind and sees that none other than Izuku Forger enters. Ned. Excellent, he brought another Izuku. Izuku Forger. Hello, I hope you are okay, that you passed through, but see that the portal is closed. It closed. Ryuko. You're Izuku. Izukuxure. Yes, Izuku Midoriya, seeing everyone, I had already seen you seeing everyone. May. Hello. Izuku Forger. Hello, he said smiling, and that's it. The two Izuku see each other face to face, surprising everyone. Izuku Forger. Hey, he looks a lot like me, he said confused, and they stare at each other for a while and begin to be surprised. In that, the two release a black whip, Asia the other, and do a somersault, and Izuku Forger catches him with his whip, surprising everyone and especially Izuku Orochi, and releases him. Ned. Wait, if you're good too, why didn't you just say so? Izuku Forger. The truth is that I don't usually go around announcing it, it spoils the thing of being an anonymous superhero. Izuku Orochi. That's what I said. Everyone. That's what. May said. Hey, if you're going to fight, please do it outside please, since I don't want you to destroy the lair, he said kindly, confusing me Izuku. Izuku Orochi. Calm down, we're not going to fight, we promise. Izuku Forger. Yes, don't worry, we won't fight, we promise, we have no intention of fighting, the Izuku said kindly. May. Well, I'm going to sleep. Peter. Rest Aunt. MJ. Rest May. Izuku Forger. Hey, this is going to sound strange, but I've been looking for this Izuku since I got here, I have the feeling that he needs my help. Izuku Orochi. Both of ours. Izuku Forger. Yes, you're right. Ryuko. You're right. Ned. No, we don't know where. Ryuko is. And seriously, we are the only one who he has left in life, sad. Izuku Forger. Well, there is some specific place where I can go where it is very important for the curious, I don't know, maybe a place where I go to. Izuku Orochi. To get away from the world, he said surprised to Izuku. Izuku Forger. For me, the park where I proposed to my wife. Izuku Orochi. For me, the fair where I spent my first date with my wife. Izuku Forger. Yes, it is the two best things in the world. Izuku Orochi. The best, said smiling. Ryuko. Thinking, now I know where he can be. But Izuku. Izuku was on the roof of the US super sad, shedding tears, remembering everything that happened to him. And that Ryuko, Ned, and MJ arrive, and Ryuko crouches down and hugs him very tightly, and Izuku could not hold back and began to cry inconsolably while hugging Ryuko tightly, and a few seconds passed and Izuku calms down and the two separate. Ryuko. Izuku came separating, they came some people to help you. Izuku. How confused, wiping his tears, and goes up. At that, Izuku was very surprised since he was seeing two other Izuku, one with white hair and the other was the same, and the two go down. Izuku. Stop, now serious and still impressed by seeing two other Izuku. Izuku Forger. I'm so sorry about what happened to Mitsuki. Izuku Orochi. Yes, I'm sorry, I understand very well what you're going through. Izuku. No, you know what I'm going through, upset, my mother almost died because of me for getting her into this, so I will do what I should have done from the beginning. Izuku Forger. Izuku. Please don't bother, none of you should be here, I will send you home to your families, the others are from your worlds, no serious, well, take responsibility if you die, if you were killed, it's your business, not my problem, I don't care anymore, I give up, upset, I'm very sorry to see you involved in this, but you should go home, good luck, wiping away his tears, and was about to grab the box, but Ryuko takes it from him, something how confused Izuku. Izuku Forger. I also lost my mother and it was because they betrayed me. Izuku Orochi. And I trying not to cry, I also lost my mother, she helped me in everything, she was the first who fought hard to prove my innocence, but one damn day she stopped visiting me. At first I thought she was working, but I discovered the sad reality, it made me super serious, and each time I hurt the villains much more horribly to the point that I mediated and killed them, and I do not want you to fall into the darkness like me, wiping away some tears. Izuku Forger. When I found out that Iida and Almight were the ones who did that to my mother, I killed Iida with a kick, my wish came true, it did not make me feel better, it took me a long time to learn to get out of that darkness. Izuku. I want to kill him, wiping away his tears, I want to make it heavy to those who did a lot of harm to my mother, shedding tears, I keep hearing my mother's voice when I saw her for the last time, holding back her tears, it was the last time I saw her, it was horrible, since I would never see her again, and never shedding tears, she told me she was proud. Izuku Orochi. And become the great hero she always wanted to see in you. Izuku. Wait, how do you know that phrase, confused? Izuku Orochi. Mama said it when I saw her last time, she said smiling. Izuku Forger. Maybe Mama would be proud of what we are now, she said smiling, making Izuku smile and wipes his tears. 10 minutes later. Izuku. Well, getting some things out, this is Benen's injection, and this is like a small machine that cures Edgar and his quirk, and this is from Yukai and Leopold, so they can calm their quirks, and they can take them off. Izuku Orochi. Let me have Yukai, I always wanted to help him, he said smiling. Izuku. Okay. Izuku Forger. Well, Benen suffers from something that turns him into a different person, so this serum would work for him, Edgar, let's make a mix of anti-quirk bullets, but with waves that don't hurt him. Izuku said smiling. That sounds good. Izuku Forger. We have to cure them all by grabbing the mechanism and going to build it. Izuku. What's up seeing Ryuko? Ryuko. There are two of you from different worlds. Izuku. Yes, he said smiling. Ryuko. I think the white-haired one is Rumi's husband. Izuku. At least he has a great man Rumi, and the question is how he's still alive, laughing a little smiling and starting to create an antidote for Leopold. The three of them were calm, making the ancient anti-quirks. Ned. Hey Izuku, you have a friend watching Izuku Forger. Izuku Forger. He had. Ned. What did you have? Izuku Forger. He passed away after trying to save my wife, and my daughter breaks your heart, that's why my son's name is Lloyd, creating the formula, leaving Ned silent. Izuku. Oh god. Ryuko. What's wrong? Izuku. You don't deserve this, I don't know why you're here, and I don't know why I got you into this something sad. Ryuko. Izuku, look at me, no matter what happens I will always be with you through thick and thin forever, said smiling. Izuku. And Venom curious. Ryuko. He is asleep, I do not know why he is asleep, but I promise you that I will never abandon you, said smiling, hugging Izuku, while Izuku Orochi looked at them. Izuku Forger. Calm down, one day you will be lucky enough to have love. Izuku Orochi. No, it is not that, it is just that I lived that scene in my world with my wife. Izuku Forger. And who in your wife curious? Izuku Orochi. Is Rumi Isagiyama, well better known the heroine rabbit of the top, Mirko said smiling. Izuku Forger. Wow, seriously, and how is the marriage with her, since she is a super rude woman, and especially why are you still alive? Izuku Orochi. I know she is super rude, but I do not care, since if she opens the heart of a rude woman, you will be able to see the very beautiful side of her. She is a great woman that I still love too much, said smiling. Izuku Forger. I understand that happened with my wife, but we are still very happy with our children. Izuku Orochi. And who are you marrying curious? Izuku Forger. I am marrying Yor, his name is Yor Forger Midoriya. God, this is confusing, since I feel that there are many in the universe. Izuku Orochi. Yes, you are right. Ned. Izuku. The three. Yes, are you talk to him, pointing at himself. Ned. Izuku. The three. We are all Izuku. Ned. Izuku Midoriya. The three. It's the same, we are all Izuku Midoriya. Ned. The computer. Izuku. So going to the computer, ready all the serum for Leopold, we just need a safe place where we can take them to their dimension. Izuku Forger. With a magic box. Izuku Orochi. Well, they try to kill us, God, I hope they don't break my suit too much, or Rumi will worry a lot to the point of wanting to punish me in bed with fear. Ryuko. Seriously, are you marrying Rumi? Izuku Orochi. Yes, why confused, leaving everyone silent, that. Izuku. Well, there we have to concentrate, we are going to go to this place, it is safe and away from everything, and Venom stay inside Ryuko. Venom. Yes, leaving Ryuko. Izuku Orochi Forger. That is a living smile, confused. Venom. Hello, both greeting. Ned. Take Izuku, giving him his triggers. Izuku Forger. And why are they confused? Izuku. They are my triggers because. And that Izuku Forger takes out a whip that ties up many things. Ned. It came out of your body, surprised. Izuku Forger. If you don't do it like that. Izuku Orochi. Wow, how is it possible that you do that, surprised? Izuku. Well, let's go for them at once. Izuku Orochi. And we return them to our worlds. Izuku Forger. Without killing them. Ned. Good luck, Izuku, hugging him. Izuku. Thanks, Ned. Ned. Go at once, making a circle. Izuku. Wow, you are magical, surprised. Izuku Forger. Let's go at once. 10 minutes later. J.J. Jameson. Attention citizens, we have a message from Venom, the great arachnid threat, go ahead. Izuku. Hello, I know those villains are watching me, so if you want the box, come for me. I tried to help you, but I will help you by force, so come because of me cutting the video. Izuku Forger. Ready, I already put the vaccine. Izuku. Okay, we will wait. Izuku Orochi. You know, Mukai was never really bad, it's just that everyone despised him. Sadly. Izuku Forger. That's why there are some villains who should be forgiven, stretching out in a tube. Izuku Orochi. What are you doing, confused? Izuku Forger. It's that when I get home I play with my children, and the truth is I had a good time, it's like my stress reliever, but sometimes my back hurts from running or jumping. Izuku Orochi. Do you want me to crack you? Izuku Forger. Yes, of course. Like that, Izuku Orochi cracks his back well with great force. Izuku Forger. Wow, thanks, I feel more relieved, stretching, and Izuku Orochi sits down. Izuku Orochi. I always wanted to have brothers, by the way, what an elegant dress, seeing Izuku Forger, he had his suit that he always had. Izuku Forger. Thanks, so if you are married to Mirko, surprised. Izuku Orochi. Izuku. And is that rumor true that you can have many curious children? Izuku Orochi. Yes, and many, but I do not complain, you know, my children are very good students, my pride every day, you know, when all were 6, 5 and 4 my children, they once saw me train in my personal gym, they began to imitate me, that is, they began to copy my movements, and so it was for a week until I saw them, and since that day I trained them, and now they are great heroes, said smiling. Izuku Forger. Wow, also my children, I did the same to them, I trained them obviously with simple training, and now they are great heroes, said smiling. Izuku. Hey, and which were the strongest flying that have faced curious? Izuku Forger. Well, you already met two, he laughing a little, once I fought against a man with big ears and a big mustache, and with one they appeared malnourished, and I beat him super fast. Izuku. Wow, seriously, I once fought a red alien and a man in a rhinoceros suit and a goblin man. Izuku Orochi. I fought against an emo avenger, it was funny since my wife Mirko activated her maximum power and we defeated him both, said smiling. Izuku. Wow guys, you are great heroes, it is incredible that we are the same person with great quirk, said smiling. Izuku Forger. You will be the symbol of peace, I assure you, smiling. But everyone feels a big pulse. Izuku. Concentrate friends, you also feel it seeing the sky. Izuku Forger. Yes, I also feel it seeing everywhere. Yukai. Hello Izuku appearing, do you like my new self-illuminating the arc reactor? Give it to me now, I am going to destroy it, because I love this universe that I can dominate, do not force me to kill you Izuku. At that Izuku Venom took a big leap. Izuku. Okay, Izukus are coming. At that the two Izuku put on their masks and the two run out and took a big leap. Izuku Orochi. Hello Yukai, I missed you, he said smiling and dodging a ray from him, I already have your attention, and now that. Izuku Forger. Yes, that well I let you know that the blonde arrived dodging Leopold's attacks. Izuku. Ryuko, Ned take giving him the box. Ryuko. Okay, close it. Ned. Okay, making circles, but why doesn't it close with fear? But the others. Izuku Orochi. Hey Yukai, wait, we can talk for a moment. Yukai. Look who is my Izuku the god Orochi, do not worry, I save myself by taking out many rays, and Izuku would throw a large wave that sends Yukai far away. Izuku Orochi. Ready, I already made him angry, I need the cure. Izuku Forger. I need the cure for the blonde. Izuku. Yes, I'm going, but some rocks tie him up, what was Edgar? Edgar? Where is the box Izuku? Izuku. Edgar, we want to help you. Edgar. I don't care. Furious Izuku takes out a spider web making Izuku Forger crash, and Izuku Forger would take out a whip that ties Izuku Orochi, making Izuku Orochi foolishly throw a smash, making it hit Edgar, destroying himself, and Edgar quickly repairs himself while the Izukus were in a part of the monument. Izuku Orochi. What the hell are you doing? I spent my time yelling at you Izuku 2 Izuku 2 Izuku 2. Izuku Forger. Yes, but I thought you were Izuku 2. Izuku Orochi 2. That I'm not Izuku 2. Izuku. Stop arguing and listen to Izuku 1, listen, I think we're not good at this. Izuku Orochi. I know we suck, it's just that I have a team, but I always want to do everything. Izuku Forger. Me too. Izuku. Well yes, I've been on a team, I don't want to brag, but here it goes, I'm in the Spider Patrol. Izuku Forger. In the Spider Patrol. Izuku. Yes. Izuku Forger. Congratulations. Izuku. Thanks. Izuku Forger. And what is that? Izuku. How come you don't have a Spider Patrol? Izuku Orochi. What is a band? You play in a band? Izuku. No, the Spider Patrol are like me but stronger, but it begins to tremble. Izuku Forger. And what is that for? Izuku. Well, just look at one, trusting at all times the pulse and coordinating the attacks. Izuku Forger. Okay, let's choose one and then another. Izuku Orochi. And we will eliminate them one by one. Izuku. Okay, you are Izuku 1, Izuku 2 and Izuku, so let's go. Izuku Orochi. Wait guys, grabbing them by the shoulder, I love you very much, he said smiling. The two. Thank you, they said smiling. Izuku. Okay, to the attack. So everyone runs and took a great leap where the Izuku beginning to swing with their whips and their cobwebs. So arriving where the villains were, the first to fall was Izuku Forger, then Izuku Orochi, then Izuku Venom, and they saw the villains gathered to attack. And that the three made a great jump where they would launch a strong smash that sends the villains flying, and Edgar was still standing. Izuku. Okay, Izukus first to Edgar. Izuku Forger. I'm going to take him to where the statue is. Izuku Orochi. I'll wait for you up there, but a kick sends him flying. Hello Leopold. Leopold. Hello Izuku taking out his claws, I wonder what Orochi's blood tastes like. Izuku Orochi. Izuku 1 giving him Edgar's Kura. Izuku. I have it, but he receives a lightning bolt making the Kura bleed flying. While Izuku Forger swung higher and higher inside the statue. Izuku Forger. Edgar, we want to help you cutting going up higher and higher. Hey, I'm already up there, I need the Kura, but some stones tie him up. Aya. Izuku Orochi. I'm coming, giving Leopold a blow. Seriously, so much obsession with my blood running, and he took a big jump that sends him far away and grabs the Kura and throws it at Izuku Forger. At that, Izuku Forger presses the button where everything lights up and all the stones silken. Izuku Forger. God taking off his mask. Edgar. But seeing that his quirk was weakening. Izuku Forger. Okay Edgar, you will go home safely, just stay here, he said smiling, leaving the statue seeing Mukai with many rays. Izuku Orochi. How do we stop him? I have never seen him with his maximum power. Izuku. It is the arc reactor, we have to take it off. Mukai. I tried to take it off, he said smiling mockingly, and Izuku Orochi lunged at him, but Mukai ties him up with his whips and Izuku Forger would try to do a smash, but several metals tie him up and Izuku sends him flying with a lightning bolt. That's when Rugel arrives. Rugel. Leave them to me, he said smiling. Mukai. No need, I already have them. Izuku Orochi. Please Rugel, not trying to free himself. At that, Rugel punches Mukai, causing him to vomit blood and quickly removes the arc reactor. Mukai. What are you doing, spitting blood, and Rugel gives him the injection, doing that his quirk calms down. Rugel. You're cured, he said smiling. Izuku. Wait, Leopold is missing. Venom. Who? The three turned around and saw Venom, who had Leopold tied up and had given him the injection. Izuku. Thanks Venom. Izuku Orochi. What we did is good, he said smiling. Hello Rugel. Rugel. So you married Mirko, right? Izuku Orochi. Yes, he said smiling. Rugel. Wow, I congratulate you, a god and a goddess finally united, this is amazing. Dr. Stranger. Amazing what I'm going to do to Izuku. Izuku. Dr. Stranger, me. Dr. Stranger. Shut up, I spent 12 damn hours hanging in the Grand Canyon furious. Izuku. I'm really sorry sir. Izuku Forger. He went to the Grand Canyon. Izuku Orochi. He could have helped us. Izuku. No, it wasn't my fault that he was there. Dr. Stranger. But how surprised to see the two Izukus. Izuku. They are my new friends, he is Izuku Midoriya, Orochi and Twilight, they are my other selves from other worlds, guys, he is the sorcerer who spoke to you. Dr. Stranger. Hey, I am very impressed that you could give them another second chance, worse, this has to end now. Venom. There you are, Twilight, screaming and throwing out a lot of fire, worse, Rugel covers them, and Venom grabs the box. Rugel. Come here, taking out whips, and Dr. Stranger grabs the box and Venom cuts the whips. But everyone is in shock to see that he had a grenade in the box. Izuku. Stranger, no screaming. At that, the box exploded and Venom took Ryuko and Ned far away, something that Izuku took a big leap that ties him to Venom, and everything was destroyed. Luckily everyone got out of there, and Dr. Stranger looked horrified as many doors opened, and he began to use his magic to close them, and Izuku took out many cobwebs and tied Venom, making them both fall. Venom. Poor Izuku, and despite that you are a great hero, but your aunt almost died. And that the two pounce and Izuku takes out many cobwebs where they tie him and began to hit him, but Venom takes them off and punches him, that sends him far away, and Izuku takes out many cobwebs that tie his feet and began to hit Venom in a way that broke his mouth and nose, making blood, and Izuku out of rage grabs an iron. Izuku. This is because my mother almost died, furious, he was going to stab her, but Izuku Forger stops him just in time and Izuku slowly regained consciousness and throws the iron. And that Venom stabs Izuku Forger in the back and Izuku Orochi gives him the injection, making Venom regain consciousness. Venom. But looking everywhere, God, what did I do, I'm so sorry. Izuku Orochi. Okay, but stay there please, putting Venom in a corner with his whips. Izuku. Okay, Izuku worried. Izuku Forger. If it's just a scratch, hey, is it me or am I dying because I'm seeing more people up in the sky? Izuku Orochi. No, you're not dreaming, that's real. Izuku Forger. Those are people in the sky, confused. Izuku. Wait, take care of him please, going to where Dr. Stranger was. Izuku. What's happening? Dr. Stranger. They're starting to arrive and they're already here and I can't stop them, seeing a lot of people in the portals. Izuku. Can you cast the spell again, but the original one before you ruined it? Dr. Stranger. It's too late, they're already here looking at the portals, they're here because of you, upset. Izuku. Please do the new spell. Dr. Stranger. What? Izuku. They are here because of me, right, so I made a spell that everyone forgets who Izuku Midoriya is, so that everyone forgets me. Dr. Stranger. No. Izuku. But it would work. Dr. Stranger. Yes, it would work, but understand Izuku, it will mean that everyone you love will forget you forever, we will have no memories of you. Izuku. I know shedding tears, do it. Dr. Stranger. Okay, go say goodbye, you don't have much time. Izuku. Thank you, sir. Dr. Stranger. Tell me, Steven smiling. Izuku. Thanks, Steven smiling, going down, guys, we'll go home. Izuku Orochi. Okay. Izuku Forger. Okay, I don't know how I'm going to explain everything to you, said smiling weakly. Izuku. Listen, really thank you very much for helping me too, seriously. Izuku Orochi Forger. It's what heroes do or not, they said smiling. Izuku. Listen, really thank you very much for helping me and everything, thank you, really, said smiling. Well, now I have to say goodbye to Ned and Ryuko, seriously, thank you very much for everything. Izuku Orochi. Go, Izuku, say goodbye. Izuku Forger. Ryuko is very lucky to have you. Izuku. Thank you very much, guys. I was about to leave. But he turns back and hugs them both, which they reciprocate. Izuku. Thank you very much, boy, I really love you very much, really, Yor and Rumi are very lucky, he said happily, and separating. Okay guys, goodbye, taking out cobwebs. Izuku Orochi. It is hurting you a lot, right? Izuku Forger. How can you not imagine my wife will kill me more? But Izuku. Izuku arrived where Ryuko was. Izuku. Love hugging her. Ryuko. I don't want to forget you, but it's the only way, bringing tears to my eyes. Izuku. I don't either, but at least Iri will have a great mother. Ned. Friend hugging him. Izuku. I will never forget you, Ned, you are my best friend, bringing tears to my eyes, and Ryuko hugs him tightly. Ryuko. I promise that I will take good care of Iri, and I will love her forever, crying, and hugs him tightly, and the two of them join in a strong hug, and Dr. Stranger the spell, but makes two giant lines in the sky. Dr. Stranger. That everyone forgets who Izuku is, Midoriya, less the friends, family and loved ones of Izuku, Midoriya no less, me screaming loudly doing the spell. And that the first to leave was Benin, then Rugel, then Mukai, then Edgar, then Leopold, and then the two Izuku. Izuku Forger. Goodbye friend, still loves Mirko, saying goodbye, disappearing. Izuku Orochi. Take care of yourself friend, still loves yours, saying goodbye, disappearing. So everyone returned to their universes and Ryuko and Izuku separate from a hug, but both are surprised since they were remembering. Izuku. But how surprised, bringing out more tears. Ryuko. Do not forget you, said happily, hugging him. Venom. Izuku leaving Ryuko and hugs Izuku. Izuku. I love you too, Venom. Dr. Stranger. Finally it's all over. Izuku. Thanks, Steven said happily, hugging him. Dr. Stranger. You're welcome, Izuku hugging him. Final chapter, Izuku vs Iida Kaminari Mineta Shigaraki. Narrator. 1 month would pass where everyone who distrusted Izuku already forgot about the subject, and now Izuku returned to his life again, and in this month the UA forgot about the mystery case, making it return to normal in this month. Everyone now praised the new great heroes that were Izuku and the Spider Patrol, and in this month Izuku's relatives and his friends had not forgotten about him, thanks to Dr. Stranger, and in this month, Mitsuki had recovered from all his injuries that Benin did to him. He had already fully recovered, something that made Izuku happy, and what our green-haired man does now. Narrator. We see Izuku in the living room of Mitsuki's house. Izuku. And well, how have you felt, mom? Mitsuki. Yes, much better, I only have to be in a wheelchair for a few days, and I will walk again calmly. Izuku. I'm glad, mom. Ryuko. And he is already in good health. Mitsuki. Yes, I already feel much better than before. Ryuko. How good. Mitsuki. And tell me, son, do you know anything about your brother Katsuki? It's been a month since we haven't seen him. Izuku. Honestly, mama, we have not found a trace of him since he disappeared without a trace, but I assure you that we will find him, and we will find the culprits who kidnapped him. Mitsuki. It's okay, son, just let the earthquakes pass, since lately there have been many earthquakes in the city. Ryuko. Now Iri sleeps with us and she is afraid of earthquakes. How strange, why they occur a lot and more in this month, curious, but his phone started ringing. Yes, who is answering? Najire. Ryuko, come quickly please. Iri disappeared, very scared. Ryuko. What, okay, calm down, I'm going to hang up. Izuku. What's wrong, love? Ryuko. Iri disappeared. Izuku. That. Mitsuki. Go son, look for my granddaughter. Izuku. Yes mom, I promise you, giving him a kiss on the cheek. So the two leave the house. Ryuko takes off her civilian clothes to her suit of heroine and transforms into her dragon form, where the two run away to the UA, and Ryuko was flying super fast and they arrived at the UA where they entered. Najire. Ryuko-chan did not find Iri. Ryuko. They have already searched everywhere. Midnight. We have searched everywhere but nothing. Izuku. Where could she be? They have already checked downstairs, and Venom wakes up. Venom. What happened coming out of him? Izuku. Iri was kidnapped. Venom. What coming out of Izuku, where is he furious? And that a loud noise is heard downstairs where Midnight, Nijire and Ryuko and Izuku quickly went to the basement where they saw nothing more and nothing less than Iida, Mineta, Kaminari and Toga. Iida. You finally arrive grabbing Izuku with his metallic whips, but Izuku dodges them and was going to punch him, but Kaminari would throw a powerful ray that Izuku dodges, but Bakugo who was in a trance would throw an explosion that makes him faint and burns him too much causing Venom and Izuku to faint and Iida grabs him. Ryukyu. Izuku screaming worried. Nijire. Hey idiot pouncing on them. Iida. Everything is ready he said macabrely and Bakugo still in a trance throws a huge explosion that was going to destroy everything. Meanwhile outside. Everything was moving super slow and there was none other than Izuku Martinez passing by who was running walking and Izuku Martinez feels a huge pulse and looks at the nail. Izuku Martinez. Hey, why do I feel a strong pulse and it increases when I look at that school? I'd better go investigate what's going on, confused, seeing the UA and Izuku Martinez who went to the UARN until he got to the bottom where he saw the big explosion. Izuku Martinez. I have to help these innocent people because this explosion could kill them so breaking his fingers to work. So Izuku Martinez began to run and grabs Ryuko and takes her outside where he puts her away from the UA and Nijire and Midnight also takes them out and runs towards the entire UA, seeing that the explosion was increasing, so he runs and went to all the classrooms where he grabs everyone super fast and Izuku reaches the roof where he sees Tetsutetsu trying to kiss Kendo and she was blushing and shocked but Tetsutetsu had a super strange face. Izuku Martinez. How bucking disgusted and throwing Kendo and Tetsutetsu and goes to the bedrooms where he quickly takes everyone out since the explosion had reached them and grabs everyone quickly while the speed increased until he saw that there was no one and saw that Momo and Jiro were there and grabs them and flies out the window. Izuku Martinez. I'm the bucking boss he said smiling leaving the UA until it stops. I hope not to have committed some stupid mistake that can lead me to regret or worse, that I forget about an idiot inside. And that everything returns to normal and everyone is confused since they were outside the UA and saw how the UA was destroyed. Nezu. My school in shock. Momo. Everyone is very worried. Midnight. But what the hell happened? Ryukyu. I don't know I only remember that I was downstairs and Buddy is in shock to see Izuku Martinez. Izuku Martinez. Wow I can't believe I ran so hard that I took everyone out said happily. Ryukyu. Izuku confused. Izuku Martinez. Turning around, do you miss know each other confused? Midnight. Is it you Izuku? Izuku Martinez. Yes it's me. Nijire. But what happened to your hair? Izuku Martinez. My hair but yes it has always been like this confused, by the way who are you, since I have never seen you in my life confused surprised at 3 and more to Ryuko who discreetly takes out the trigger from Izuku that stranger gave him. Ryukyu. Sorry Izuku shooting him sending him to the great sanctuary. Nijire. Who was he and why did he look like Izuku? Midnight. He looked a lot like Izuku but with a different hairstyle. Ryukyu. Yes that was strange, but he sees that a circle was held on his feet. Nijire. What happens Ryuko-chan confused. Ryukyu. This time it's not me, but I would be swallowed by the portal and falls into the great sanctuary where she sees that she was in prison, but everything was dark and she gets up and sees that there was no one. Ryukyu. Dr. Stranger. But a blow would scare her. Izuku Heinzenberg. Let me out furious hit the wall. Izuku's Rotwo. Where the hell am I hitting the invisible wall? Izuku Aquaman. Not even my trident can destroy it trying to break the invisible wall. Ryukyu. But how shocked since they saw another Izuku but someone touches her, Dr. Stranger what's wrong with fear? Dr. Stranger. Be careful with what you wish for Ryuko said seriously and confused. Izuku Death Note. Hey Magic Lord where are we? Dr. Stranger. In my sorcerer's dungeon. Ryukyu. Can you explain to me what's happening confused? Hello white-haired Izuku. Izuku Orochi. Hello Ryuko but what's happening doctor since I was in my office and I came back here confused. Izuku Forger. Yes this is very strange. Dr. Stranger. Someone is playing with the timelines, I mean it's not me since I am the supreme sorcerer, but there is something that is bringing all the Izukus from the other universes to this. Izuku Gaku Ogarashi. Said universes confused. Izuku Masaru. Yes and I do not know why you are tempering you have been here for half an hour. Izuku Gaku Ogarashi. It is surprising that it is me in other worlds and he looks like me more because of my hairstyle that looks good. Izuku High School. Oh at least we have good taste in hair. Dr. Stranger. Okay I do not know why, but someone is bringing them here to our universes, but he is in shock and the other. Izuku's Rotwo. What other? Dr. Stranger. The one who was there afraid since he cannot find another Izuku. Izuku Forger. It is true, where is Dr. Stranger? I swear that if he escaped I will do it. You will do it, appearing behind him nothing more and nothing less than Izuku Black Adam. Dr. Stranger. But how did you come out confused? Izuku Black Adam. I am a god that you were waiting for, seriously, and tell me the way to return to my world. Dr. Stranger. Okay, but I do not know how, but they will return to their world. Izuku with some nervousness, since Izuku Black Adam was more sucked and taller. Izuku Black Adam. I'm Black Adam, serious. Izuku Orochi. Ah, then I'll also go out as if nothing. Izuku Black Adam. Finally someone like me smiling. Izuku Martinez. Finally can go out, going out as if nothing. Ryukyu. Sorry for taking it out, is that it looks innocent. Izuku Martinez. Wow, this is a cave running everywhere and stops. This cave is great, sitting down. I don't know if I should be nervous or happy that there are others like me there. Izuku Deadpool. This boy is super fast. Dr. Stranger. Don't worry, you will return to your universe, and by the way, don't get nervous, this is not your world. Izuku Martinez. Calm down, I know it's not my universe, this is 2022 and I'm from 2077, and why do they wear superhero costumes, do they cosplay or what? Izuku Black Adam. Why are we heroes? Izuku Warrider. And of the best heroes. Izuku Martinez. I see, with reason they use hero names, and I don't know why they are all Midoriya. I am Martinez. Izuku Orochi. Wait, how do you know our last name is Midoriya? Izuku Martinez. Why did I scan all of their names, their ages, and everything? Are they FBI or heroes running? Asia Izuku's, you're taking his wallet. Izuku Martinez. No, they are not FBI, nor do they work for Arasaka. Well, they are just heroes, and I don't know why you have a collectible card of yourself running. Izuku's. My son Luca, the youngest, gave it to me as a birthday present. Ryukyu. But what is his quirk? Izuku Masaru. He has teleportation. Izuku's Ratwo. I think he's just fast and I see that he's more of a teenager. Izuku Orochi. Maybe 17 years old. Izuku Martinez. Teenager, you are the old man next to the one with the cape eating a popsicle. Izuku Death Note. Aren't you afraid to show your powers? Izuku Martinez. Powers, what powers, what are you talking about, confused. Izuku Orochi. So how do you run fast, confused. I have a Sandavista on my back that helps me run, but no one is going to believe that I have one on my back. Izuku Black Adam. That's why you run fast. Izuku Martinez. Yes, Izuku, you are just as much of a jerk as the old man Izuku, I mean by the white hair. Izuku Orochi. Of Echo, I'm 30 years old. Izuku Martinez. I see. Izuku Warrider. You really don't have powers. Izuku Martinez. Of course they don't only exist in movies and comics, because. And that Izuku Black Adam takes out a powerful ray that frees Izuku Aquaman and Izuku Masaru. Izuku Martinez. Damn, surprised, it came out of your body, surprised. Izuku Black Adam. Yes, those are powers. Izuku Martinez. I mean, you should raise out of your ass. Izuku Black Adam. That's not how my powers work, idiot. Ryukyu. Well, since we're all together, please help me with something. Izuku Forger. What happened? Ryuko, confused. Ryukyu. Izuku and Eri were kidnapped by Iida, Mineta, and Kaminari. Izuku Black Adam. Mineta was always a shitty traitor, but I'll kill him quickly. Izuku Orochi. I knew that Iida was the traitor of this world. Izuku Yandere. And also Kaminari in my world is the traitor, but he is already 2 meters underground. Izuku Martinez. And you, who the buck are you? Izuku Yandere. My name is Izuku Midoriya Gasai. Izuku Heinzenberg. At least another one joins. Izuku Evangelion. Then we are going out with his nanotechnology suit. Izuku Martinez. Wow, it is nanotechnology. Izuku Evangelion. That's right, boy. Izuku Martinez. I thought it was a rumor, but it is true that it is strange that nanotechnology in my world has disappeared. It is great, he said, smiling. Izuku Evangelion. Thanks, returning to the subject, where could they be? Ryukyu. I don't know, but there we have to do something quickly, and I will finish off Kaminari, Mineta and Iida. Dr. Stranger. Well, we see how we return everyone to their universes so that they do not damage their universes, or worse yet that Wong discovers it, or even worse, that the timelines of the multiverse are broken. Izuku High School. Hey, who is Kaminari, Mineta and Iida, he said, confused since he did not know them. Izuku Death Note. You do not know who they are. Izuku High School. No, who are they? Confused. Izuku Martinez. It is true who they are. Izuku Gakuo Garashi. Hey, who are they? Confused. Izuku Heinzenberg. But what? Dr. Stranger. Let's see, you do not know Ryuko, pointing at Ryuko. Izuku High School. No. Izuku Aquaman. Nor Bakugo and Mitsuki. Izuku High School. No, who are they? Super confused. Dr. Stranger. Let's see who is in your dimension, confused. Izuku High School. Well, there are my wife, my friends Takagi, Siko, Shizuka. Izuku Orochi. Who are they? Confused. Izuku High School. They are my friends and my wife. I laughed that I said but Dr. Stranger to see his cell and approaches. Dr. Stranger. Let's see, are you telling me that you do not know Ryuko or Izuku's relatives and we do not know your friends? Said surprised. Izuku High School. Sorry if I do not know them. Izuku School Live. Hey, and who are they? Izuku Martinez. It is true, who the hell are they? Confused. Izuku Tsuno. Wait, you too. Izuku Masaru. You also do not know Bakugo, Mitsuki and Ryuko? Impressed. Izuku School Live. No, who are you? Izuku Deadpool. What kind of Izakus are you? Dr. Stranger. This is incredible. Izuku X Hero. Why are you bad? Dr. Stranger. It is not that they come from a universe where quirks do not exist, heroes or anything are just them and the people who are there. This is impressive. Izuku X Yor. Why? Dr. Stranger. Why are these types of dimensions very rare? Why is Izuku from that dimension they disconnect from our worlds? That is to say, it is a super different Izuku from the rest of you since they are not in the line of your dimensions. Izuku Deadpool. I mean they are very rare. Dr. Stranger. Yes, because they come from super strange and different dimensions that do not exist any quirks or magic. Izuku Martinez. That means that you doctor do not exist. Dr. Stranger. Of course, not even Ryuko and Izuku's relatives from our dimension. Izuku High School. Listen, the truth is that I was talking to my wife and I got here because a great light appeared and teleported me here. Izuku School Live. Me too. Dr. Stranger. It will be because of someone who is in your dimension. Izuku Walrider. I mean because of the person they are here. Izuku Stranger. Yes. Izuku Aquaman. Hey, and what are we going to do with the Izuku who has a friend slime already? Eerie. Izuku High School. Wait, here there is also Eerie surprised. Izuku Gospel. Yes, you also have your Eerie. Izuku High School. Yes, she is my oldest daughter, she said smiling and surprised. Izuku Yandere. I think it's for Eerie since we all have one, Eerie said smiling. All the Izuku. Yes. Izuku School Live Martinez. Who is Eerie? Those surprised everyone since Izuku School Live did not have Eerie. Izuku Walrider. How do you not have an Eerie? Izuku School Live. No, who is she? Izuku Black Adam. She is our daughter not by blood but adopted. Izuku Gakuo Garashi. Seriously, I have a daughter in another world, surprised. Izuku Martinez. I mean they adopted her. Izuku Aquaman. Yes, I love her like another daughter. Izuku Martinez. I see. Izuku Evangelion. Well, but there, that to act quickly, we all have the one for all, right? All Izuku. Yes. Izuku Gakuo Garashi. What is that? Izuku Heinzenberg. Very well, you two who know how to do the Izuku, we saw that he runs fast and it is already useful, but you. Izuku High School. Will shoot since I am a private agent of the presidential family. Izuku Gakuo Garashi. I am only a policeman. Izuku Black Adam. And of the good ones. Izuku Gakuo Garashi. Yes. Izuku Black Adam. That is enough. Izuku Orochi. And now what are we going to do since we do not know anything where they took her? And that everyone feels a great tremor and Ryukyu opens the cells and they all leave the great sanctuary where he comes out seeing many people running and they all go there where the commotion is and there was a huge wind. Izuku Evangelion. What the hell could it be? Dr. Stranger. Maybe someone bad from their universe is holding their circles in their hands and they arrive where there was a small tornado, but Dr. Stranger makes a small wind and disperses the tornado and looks at Toga and twice in Kurogiri. Toga. Hello Isaacus-kun, how are you? Izuku School Live. Who is that crazy woman taking out her gun? Izuku X Yor. She is one of our very psychopathic enemies, activating the one for all at 70%. Izuku Black Adam. Don't be fooled by her appearance, she is a crazy disgrace taking out rays from her fists. Izuku Aquaman. Tell me what you want, where is Eerie? And Izuku serious and taking out the one for all at 60% and holding his trident tightly. Twice. Oh, they were in a good place and Izuku is going to be very useful to us since he will tell us where the symbiote planet is in order to create an army of symbiotes. Izuku Gospel. Hey, you are not Deadpool's brother since they look very similar. Izuku Deadpool. How I hate when they tell me that I look like the piece of shit twice, said angrily taking out his katanas. Izuku Orochi. Is that if they look alike taking out fire? Izuku High School. And a lot taking out their weapons. Izuku Walrider. Hey, and why do they want Eerie? Toga. So that she is my daughter, he said smiling macabrely. Ryukyu. But what are you saying, damn psychopath, said furiously. Toga. If she will be my daughter and I will be her mother. Izuku Masaru. There, but what a bucking crazy. Izuku Yandere. And I am the crazy. Dr. Stranger. Seriously, what do you want? Kurogiri. They sent us so that all of you give us the one for all, the more one for all it will be the better its power of Shigaraki. Izuku Death Note. And what are you going to do to Eri, he said seriously, and taking out his claws and his wings get bigger. Twice. Well the brat will be used to create more anti-quirk bullets, he said regardless. Everyone. Wedi, he said furiously. Izuku X02. Now you will die trying to transform into dinosaurs, but he couldn't. Izuku Gospel. Hey, what are you doing confused? Izuku X02. My quirk is not activated, but I don't know, maybe what happens confused. Izuku Orochi. Wait, it has already stopped, also very quirk. Izuku Deadpool. But what's happening? Izuku Walrider. But seeing a clone of Aizawa. Twice. We thought we were stupid, right? We drew blood from his teacher, so there is no problem that they can attack us, he said mockingly, but Dr. Stranger takes out an orange whip and splits the clone of Aizawa in half. Dr. Stranger. What a shame that magic is not a quirk, said mockingly. Izuku X0. Now they will die transforming into dinosaurs and lunged at, but a huge Nomu appears and hits Izuku X02 and sends him far away to crash into a building, but he stands up and begins to fight with the Nomu and the two fly away. Izuku Gaku Garashi. What was that thing? Izuku Orochi. It's like a zombie type, but much more dangerous, activating one for all to the maximum. Izuku X Yor. Let's end this by activating one for all at 75%. Izuku Deadpool. Let the massacre begin by pouncing on Toga and twice. Izuku Martinez. Let the bucking shit start running. Izuku Black Adam. I'll finish them off by running towards them. Izuku Orochi. I'm going to pouncing on Toga and twice and Kurogiri, but a Nomu comes out and sends Izuku Deadpool flying, which sends him crashing into a wall and sends Izuku flying. Izuku Walrider. This is serious, becoming a ghost. Izuku Masaru. The time has come. So Izuku Masaru takes out nothing more and nothing less than his Harlequin and began to cut the Nomu, but the Nomu was stronger, but in a careless moment, the Nomu would be decapitated since Izuku Masaru cut off his head quickly. Izuku Masaru. Ready, this one is already eliminated, but it would be sent flying by another Nomu that comes out of there. Izuku Martinez. Their shit, this one is bigger. Izuku Orochi. And we stronger, activate more the one for all, and he was going to pounce on him, but a katana is stuck in the Nomu's chest and the man raises his sword splitting him in half, who was nothing more and nothing less than Ancient Izuku Ancient. Izuku. Hey, are you fine? But he is in shock by what he was seeing. Izuku Orochi. But. Izuku Martinez. What? Ancient Izuku. Shitty, screaming in shock. Izuku Orochi. Calm down, we can explain. But the Nomu gets up and Izuku Black Adam them, he electrocuted everyone, killing them all, and only twice was left. Twice. Their shit, he was going to take out his clones, but Izuku Deadpool cuts off his arms and Izuku Death Note sends him to the ground. Izuku Death Note. Very well, now tell us where Eri and Izuku are. But it would be sending them flying due to an explosion from Bakugo. Izuku Orochi. Who is also a traitor. Ryukyu. He is not in a trance type, they hypnotized him or something. So Bakugo lunged at them, but Izuku Martinez runs towards him and punches him, sending him crashing against a wall and starts hitting him super hard, causing him to faint. Izuku Martinez. I killed him, he said happily. Izuku Yandere. Idiot, he is our brother. Izuku Martinez. At least I didn't kill him, he is still alive. Ryukyu. And now tell us where Eri and Izuku are. Twice. It's okay, it's in a place in the north where there is a laboratory where sometimes Kingpin would do his experiments. It's too late, he said mockingly and melting since he was a clone like Toga. Izuku Orochi. Idiot's annoying. Old Izuku. This is super weird, confused seeing everyone. 10 minutes later. Ryukyu. Well, I already discovered where it is, it's in a laboratory of the Kingpin industry that was owned by All for One for his experiments. Dr. Stranger. I see, so he has one of those worm tunnel machines, that's why you're here watching everyone. Izuku Aquaman. Let's go at once, grabbing his trident. Izuku Martinez. Honestly, I don't want to go first, I have never seen a Disney or Pixar movie. Izuku Walrider. It's not about being a hero, but about saving those who need it. Izuku and his daughter need it a lot. Izuku Martinez. It's okay, just because I want to help, and if everything goes wrong I will escape. Izuku Old. I will also help since I want to explore this world by sharpening their katanas. Izuku High School. I am also loading his gun, after all Eri is also my daughter in my world and in this dimension. Midnight MT Lady Mirko. We will also go. Ryukyu. How did you get here? Midnight. We saw the news. Mountain Lady. And we listened to everything you said. Mirko. And that is why we are going with you. Izuku Black Adam. How good. Izuku Gaku Ogarashi. Why are you dressed like that blushing? Dr. Stranger. Get used to it since that is how their hero costumes are anyway we have to act quickly since we do not know how long they can always be since if they are here for a long time, the timelines will break. Izuku Black Adam. Okay let's go, but if it is necessary to kill everyone. Izuku Evangelion. A hero does not kill villains seriously. Izuku Black Adam. But I am serious. Dr. Stranger. Okay let's make a huge circle where everyone enters seeing a huge laboratory on a large mountain and there were many laboratories. Old Izuku. May two oxen not taking out their katanas Bayalawij and Yidal Yakinij said seriously. Izuku High School. What language did you speak? Old Izuku. Look it up on Google he said coldly starting to run. Izuku Gaku Ogarashi. How cruel. Mountain Lady. Maybe he has a tragic past that's why he is like that. Izuku Orochi. Let's go at once. So everyone walks until they reach where there was a large wall. Izuku Wallrider. Well listen let's do this girls you go to the right and we go to the left and then we will go to the top to see where Izuku Martinez is. Or how about we do what they are doing sealing the great super destroyed wall and some dead guards leaving everyone in shock. Izuku Evangelion. How did they do that? Izuku Black Adam. We are gods, he said smiling, let's go quickly. So everyone runs out super fast until. Guard. Hey, some intruders came in. Guards. Everyone on guard. Izuku Aquaman. Not so fast grabbing his trident and making it crash into the ground, causing a huge tsunami so strong that it sent everyone flying and stops, and everyone saw that almost everything was flooded. Mountain Lady. I wonder who that Izuku is married. The midnight. It's Yam handsome whispering super low. Izuku Forger. 1 second where's the one with the katanas? Izuku Deadpool. Here I am. Izuku Martinez. No idiot the other. Izuku Xratwo. I think I already found it seeing that something was moving in the water and suddenly some planes come but 3 giant tentacles come out making them crash. Izuku Yandere. But what the buck confused. Midnight. Will it be the Izuku of the katanas confused and going to where he was? And that everyone sees how old Izuku comes out of the water as if nothing was happening grabbing his katanas. Old Izuku. I already finished off some who were down below but there we have to continue since their security is super advanced. Guard. I'll kill you damn lunging at old Izuku but old Izuku breaks the guard's bar as if nothing was happening and turns around and punches him so hard that it takes out his heart causing him to die quickly. Old Izuku. Everyone go into the laboratories. Dr. Stranger. Better not there than to make him very angry or he can kill us starting to run and they arrive where they enter a large laboratory and everyone walks. Ryukyu. Well Namuri say it. Midnight. I don't want to whispering. Mirko. What if a drunk Izuku is your boyfriend? I feel that the Izuku in the black suit with the lightning whispering. Mountain Lady. Let's see I'm going to see whose girlfriend going to where Izuku was. Hey handsome a question who are you married to she said flirtatiously thinking it was her. Izuku Black Adam. With Midnight or better known as Namuri Kayama or in my world Namuri Kayama Midoriya everyone. At midnight. Yes. Orochi Rumi is a great woman is not at all graceful, but I assure you that she has a big heart, said smiling and Rumi hugs him Mirko. At least I know that I am married to a great man Mountain Lady how sad I am single crying comically Izuku Deadpool in fact we are married you and I Mountain Lady yes. Izuku Xratwo. Where the hell is he? I can't feel his heat, speaking in his dinosaur form. But several balls stick to everyone's feet. Mineta. Ha 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 this is fun, aren't a peace symbol supposed to never be detached, so you have 2 options. Better tell your brother. Haminari. Kneeler give me his powers, he said, smiling mockingly, increasing his rays more, but Izuku Black Adam takes off his balls and flies towards them. Izuku Black Adam. Die once when they betrayed me, and I was reborn as a god I do not kneel before anyone super serious. Mineta. Then he dies, but Izuku Black Adam gives him a super blow that kills him quickly leaving nothing. Izuku Heinzenberg. But what the buck in shock. Haminari. Son of a bitch taking out many rays that do not harm Izuku, but suddenly receives many shots. Izuku Death Note. It's you giving him a strong punch that you tear off his head being that he dies quickly. Izuku High School. Who is there taking out his weapon? Izuku Gaku Ogarashi. Get out at once grabbing his weapon tightly and from the shadows comes out nothing more and nothing less than laughing Miyamoto. Izuku High School. I laughed surprised and happy. I laughed. Izuku Love said happily and running and the two hug each other. How good that you are here by my side said happily. Izuku High School. How did you get here confused? I laughed. Well, I saw the cracks in the sky, and that's why I'm here. Izuku High School. I'm glad you're okay guys, let me introduce you to my wife Rei. I laughed. Hello everyone, but she would be grabbed by Izuku Heisenberg. Izuku Heisenberg. Why are you alive if you should be dead, furiously tightening the grip with their whips. Izuku Orochi. Stop cutting the whips. I laughed. What are you talking about? I don't know who you are, and by the way, why do you look so much like my son? Izuku High School. Love is that they come from other worlds, me too, that's why we are here, and why do you attack her? Upset. Izuku Heisenberg. Why, thanks to her boyfriend Takashi they almost killed my family, furious. I laughed. Who is Takashi? Confused. Dr. Stranger. It can't be surprised, I already realized she is here, why she gave birth to him, that is to say in her universe. What is your son's name? Ray. He looks like my son Carl. Dr. Stranger. She gave birth to Carl, that's why there is another Carl in a different dimension. Bone Izuku is Carl, and Carl is Izuku. Ryukyu. And that's why she is here, surprised. Dr. Stranger. Yes, why she gave birth to her son, that's why the timeline's trusted, and much now we have to worry a lot. Izuku Aquaman. There we have to do something, we can't find Izuku Iniri. Izuku Evangelion. Let's go at once. Ryukyu. Hey Ray, do not separate from us. I laughed. Calm down, I was trained by my husband, he said smiling, and everyone started running. 1 hour later. Old Izuku. Damn, these bucking factories are much bigger than I thought. Yandere Izuku. We have to continue. Evangelion Izuku. Where could they be? At that everyone sees a woman approaching them. Woman. Can you help me please, I'm lost, she said a little sad. I laughed. Excuse me, you're lost. Woman. Yes, I'm lost. Izuku Gaku Ogarashi. Don't worry, I'm a police officer, can you trust me? Approaching. Ryukyu. A second confused. Mirko. That woman seems like she's not human. Old Izuku. Careful giving the woman a super blow. Izuku Gaku Ogarashi. But what the hell is wrong with you? Old Izuku. It wasn't a woman taking out his katanas. At that everyone was surprised and horrified to see the woman who was an ancient. Izuku Martinez. What the buck is that? Shocked. Ancient. Hello Izuku Midoriya, or what was your second name? Izuku, old. I have many names. My people call me Kukulkan, seeing seriously, the old one, but my enemies call me Namer, seeing seriously, the old one, but I held my katanas tightly. Old. You guys are crazy. Old Izuku. Only my clan can speak that language, and if I broke it, it's because you started the war between our clan, and you guys are annoying everyone. Old. But if we defended ourselves from the Midoriya and Kisaragi clan. Old Izuku. Wouldn't it be the other way around, that you attacked us and killed Seiya's mother? Super serious. Old. It tasted delicious. Old Izuku. Daughter of a bitch, but the girl's hair grabs him and began to break his bones, but Izuku Martinez runs to her and puts the gun to her head and shoots, but she is in shock, she did not die. Izuku Martinez. It does not work. Izuku Masaru. Leave it to me, taking out his harlequin and began to cut the old one and cuts him in half, but old Izuku runs to the old one and rips out the heart that was in his head, causing him to die quickly. Midnight. What a massacre, but everyone is disturbed seeing old Izuku eating his heart, making everyone stop from vomiting. Izuku Wallrider. Let's continue then. So everyone runs out. Ryukyu. Hey Izuku, what was I talking about, and what are you in reality? Ancient Izuku sighs. I am an ancient, a monster that no one. Half name half ancient is something that I did not want to be born, but unfortunately I was born that way, but I do not care, so I can protect Seiya my wife, that the rest does not matter to me anymore, and that language we speak is Mayan, since the ancients are Mayans, and I was born in Yucatan, Mexico, but I had to emigrate to Japan for everything, and there I began to train all day to protect Seiya from the ancients. Mountain Lady. Why are you called Carnage? Ancient Izuku. Why, one day I did something disturbing, he said, disturbed remembering what he did that day. He killed the ancient rabbits like Seiya. Old Izuku. And answering your question, an old man of faith cursed me when I was going to kill him. He called me a child without love, the child without love. Haha, laughing a little. That was what he told me about me, and from there I took my name Namer. Izuku Xratwo. What a sad story. Izuku Martinez. I think I'm going to move to Yucatan. Old Izuku. To be honest, I never considered myself anything, not a leader or a king, I only sought to protect my clan and all the half-ancients like me. Izuku Masaru. That explains everything. Izuku Gaku Garashi. But one question, are you a hero or a villain? Old Izuku. Honestly, I'm nothing, but I think I'm like an anti-hero. Izuku Orochi. But you don't have to be a king, you have to be the one you like. If you want to protect your clan, do it like I do with my Orochi clan, but be the best of the entire clan, he said smiling. Old Izuku. Bullied, he said, smiling, but he is in shock as is Izuku and starting to smell super strong. He was following the smell until. Old Izuku. We already found them. So the two of them run away and arrived outside. Izuku quickly takes out his wings and flies to the top of a tower and arrives and is in shock since he was seeing nothing more and nothing less than Fumido, as if nothing and Izuku and Yuri tied up and next to Shigaraki and Iida. Fumido. Hello Izuku, how are you, said smiling. Old Izuku. Son of a bitch trying to break the glass. Fumido. Always as aggressive as always Izuku. Iida. What a shame I have to kill him by taking out a giant hand. At that moment Izuku wakes up just like Venom and rips Iida's arm off, making him scream something that old Izuku takes advantage of and sticks his katana in him, making him scream in pain. Iida Fumido. I is screaming and Izuku leaves the building with Eri in his hands. Old Izuku. Bury your dead now, like me, believe my mother because she was a great warrior who gave her life for me and now leader of the Midoriya Kisaraya clan, screaming furiously. Fumido. You are a monster, bleeding too much. Old Izuku. Team Kukulkan Asab Kaya Jult and Bix Quetzalcoatl Junchuluch Ben Maya angry. Shigaraki. I think my time has come. Fumido. Me too. And that the two increase their power more and Fumido transforms into a great ancient, destroying the building, and old Izuku gets out of there and covers himself. Iida. Ha, this is incredible, the Izukus are lost, but the one for all is mine, but Shigaraki grabs it and easily disintegrates it. Shigaraki. How stupid, we only used them so they could get information from the UA, but we always told him that if we were going to give him a lot of power, but what idiots. Ryukyu. Love wake up, she said worriedly, and Izuku wakes up. Izuku. Love standing up. Izuku Forger. Izuku, get out of here with Ryuko. Shigaraki is increasing his power. Izuku. Not for long, taking out many anti-quirk bullets. Dr. Stranger. I hope my spell works, making many poses with his hands and his eyes turn red and his third eye comes out and they look at Shigaraki, which began to weaken him. Izuku High School. What bullets are they? Izuku. They are anti-quirk bullets, I want you to shoot them all at him, sealing Shigaraki. Izuku Gakuo Garashi. I have to stop him, I can't anyone else, seeing Shigaraki somewhat weakened. Izuku Orochi. Well, I think the time has come. At that Izuku Orochi's skin turns pale and his mark becomes large and turns red, increasing his power. Izuku Black Adam. Me too. And that Izuku Black Adam greatly increases powers by taking out many rays. Midnight. Izuku. Izuku Black Adam. You know, in my world Namuri, you are pregnant with our children and I do not plan to die now for anything in the world, I do not want to miss the birth, said smiling, seeing Midnight. Izuku Heinzenberg. Also me, taking out many whips and the one for all and takes out a super large Hillimurf. Izukus. Also me, activating all the one for all and Izuku High School and Gakuo Garashi and laughed, loaded their guns. Shigaraki. Now you will all die. And that all the Izuku would throw a great smash that destroys the whole place and Izuku Orochi and Izuku Black Adam would throw a huge ball of energy that grabbed Shigaraki, but he was still standing and laughed. Izuku High School and Gakuo Garashi shot Shigaraki, spending the bullets. Dr. Stranger. Let's open their eyes more. Shigaraki. They think I will be defeated. But Izuku Martinez runs Asia him and shoots him. Izuku Martinez. I am a cyberpunk edge runner, bitch, screaming and shooting Shigaraki with the anti-quirk bullets, weakening him. Shigaraki. AI is screaming heartbreakingly, it's nothing, trying to get out of the energy ball. Izuku Venom. We are Venom, screaming and giving a powerful smash that weakens him and little by little he was disintegrating. Shigaraki. No, screaming heartbreakingly and exploding into 1,000 pieces while a great light is present and thus dying forever. Shigaraki forever. Izuku Masaru. Everything is over. Izuku Deadpool. Hey, and the one with the katanas. Everyone hears an explosion and went quickly and saw old Izuku and Fumido fighting super hard until Fumido grabs Izuku's right wing and cuts it. Old Izuku. I is screaming heartbreakingly and gives him a punch that takes out his guts and Fumido was weakened and Izuku begins to hit him. But suddenly Fumido stabs him with his katanas with a tail, making him scream heartbreakingly and falls to the ground and Fumido falls tired and gets up. Fumido. God, I need water, tired, and Izuku stands in front of him while bleeding from his wounds. Fumido. If you are an ancient Mayan god, said smiling and ready to fight. Old Izuku. In Kayaba Quetzalcoatl running super fast and gets on Fumido's back and with a blow grabs his heart and starts eating it, making everyone shock, and Fumido just screamed heartbreakingly until Izuku rips his head off, thus killing Fumido definitively and forever, and his body turned to ashes and Izuku sits on some rocks and puts away his katanas. Izuku Orochi. Quetzalcoatl, are you okay? Old Izuku. Yes, I just need to rest, my wounds are already healed, he said smiling. Izuku Forger. We will remember this a lot, and doctor, we can go back. Is that my wife Yor is pregnant and I want to be home, please. Dr. Stranger. In fact, everyone is already returning to their universes, flying and making a huge circle. Izuku. Thank you very much everyone. Izuku Black Adam. You're welcome Izuku, at least I had fun since in my dimension the villains disappeared and they pay me 1 billion a month for what I did to 2 villains super powerful than Shigaraki, and all for one. Izuku Orochi. I still had fun. Dr. Stranger. Everyone go back home and everyone forget the multiverse. Applauding, and the first to leave was Izuku Martinez and then Izuku Wallrider, then Izuku Heisenberg, until only Izuku Black Adam, Izuku Orochi and Izuku Deadpool remained. Midnight. Izuku, promise me something. Izuku Black Adam. Tell me, smiling as he faded. Midnight. Keep giving me lots of children, he said smiling. Izuku Black Adam. I promise you love, he said smiling and disappearing. Mirko. Hey dwarf, also promise me something. Izuku Orochi. Yes, tell me. Mirko. Keep loving the roomie of your world and keep getting her pregnant, love. Izuku Orochi. I promise you love. Disappeared. Mountain Lady. Love, promise me that you will continue getting me pregnant and giving me lots of children, said smiling. Izuku Deadpool. You, I will love you forever my love, said smiling, disappearing. Izuku. Finally everything has ended, falling to the ground. Love, I'm going to sleep a little, said smiling. Ryukyu. Rest a lot love, that I will take care of you, said smiling, watching as Izuku fell asleep. Time several years. Izuku. And that was how we ended the evil, said smiling an older Izuku. Luca. Wow dad, that was impressive, said with stars in his eyes the small clone of Izuku, only with long blonde locks. Rika. Yes dad, that was great, an exact clone of Ryuko with long green locks. Ryuko. Yes, and after all that we already live and more now that they are going to have some new little brothers, grabbing her big belly. Izuku. There is only a month left to meet Gloria and David, said smiling. Ryuko. Yes, you're right, my back already hurts a lot from having our children inside my belly, said smiling. Well, let's go to dinner. Izuku. Why don't we wait for the others to have dinner? Ryuko. They'll be back soon. Izumi. Mom, Dad, we've arrived, entering Izuku's clone and entering all the Ryuko clones, all the men, Ryuko clones, and the women, Ryuka clones. The men were called Tenich, Chala, Peter, Alex, Steven and Gale. The girls were called Izumi, Ryuka, Mabel, Lupita, Salma and Mitsuki Jr. They were the children of Izuku and Ryuko. Ryuko Izuku. Hello my baby's children, they said smiling, and Ryuko kisses each one on the forehead. Izuku Ryuko. How did it go? Salma. It didn't go well mama. Eri. Dad, Mom Komi confessed to Gale, and now they are boyfriends. Izuku Ryuko. How seriously surprised and happy. Mabel. And they kissed in front of us. Gale. Eri, Salma, Mabel, I told you it was a secret, blushing. Ryuka. Oh, what does it mean that Dad and Mom knew that you already have a girlfriend? Lupita. And more, that she is the most popular in the UA. Izumi. Congratulations little brother, you are now a man. Mitsuki Jr. Congratulations, may you both be very happy, he said smiling. Eri. Congratulations Gale, you already have a girlfriend, and it is Komi, they said smiling, blushing. Gale and Izuku and Ryuko hug him. Izuku. There Izuku, congratulations, I am proud of you, you already have a girlfriend, and you are now a man, he said, happily hugging his son. Ryuko. Congratulations son, I am very proud of you, you are now a man like your brothers, since Tenich has Rumi Jr., Chala has Katsumi, Peter has Marin, Alex has Yuzaki, and Steven has Nagatoro, he said smiling. Boys. Mom, they said blushing. Venom. Yes, we now have someone else in the family, he said happily, leaving Izuku. Tenich. Silence, Venom toxin is asleep. Venom. So sorry. Ryuko. And when does he come to eat, since I want to give my blessing to both of you? Izuku. Yes, why don't you invite her, she has already come to eat several times to eat here at the house. Gale. Mom, Dad, super blushing. Ryuko. Well, let's eat, that dinner is getting cold. Everyone. Yes mom love. So our family was quietly having dinner while making jokes about Gale's relationship with Komi, blushing a lot, and so our symbiote family now lived quietly away from everything, far from the past and everything, and now they lived happily ever after, and they lived happily ever after. End. Let me know in the comments below if you guys want the next part. Also check out my other video that has been shown and left. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this video, please like and share this video. And have a fantastic day. Bye.